I'm hunting for webbits. Hello, everyone. I know we're 5 minutes early, but I noticed that there were people waiting, and I was like, well, I might as well talk to those people while we do the do. Yeah, so we did the top stuff last night, and now we're gonna be doing the bottom stuff. I think we can probably do some bonus objectives. I really want to do It's Elementary, and then Fungal Frenzy, and then when we do Fungal Frenzy, we can do Mahakamahame. I don't know what that one is. Myco Mayhem? Myco Mayhem. There we go. I got it eventually. I'm dumb. But, a lot of... there's a bunch of quests down here, which makes sense because there's a main quest there. And looks like we can do a delve after we do those two, so that sounds fun. We can finally do a delve. Well, how you doing, monkey? My paladin just gave $1 on blacksmith, just watches it falls, loses armor. Well, there goes my money armor I had since Northrend campaign that my wife made me. Also, hi, Ben. Came to say hi. Hello, monkey. How you doing, monkey? I'm gonna make some Discord postings. No. And that's so people know that I'm streaming. Ooh. That's self-promotion, my bad. I almost put that in the wrong one. I am waiting for the day when people are like, why don't you stream on Twitch? It's like, well, I have more of a following on YouTube anyways, so... That's one of what my buddies told me. He was like, you should stream on YouTube, not on Twitch. And I was like, you know what? You're right. I do like that music here. It's very heroic, but also a little bit somber. It's like somber heroic. There we go. What's up, band? Just got done watching the rest of the VOD yesterday's stream. Oh, nice. I appreciate that you like the VOD, Zome. I remember when I first started streaming on YouTube, they would automatically private the streams, so I always try to make them public immediately after I'm done streaming. Okay, just got a off clock waiting the night sort at 7 p.m. Clock back to do my job and go home. Same tomorrow. Got you. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some bonus objectives here. So let's go ahead and get my other recorder started, just in case. That Earth Caretaker quest was so sad but amazing. I like that one. That one's a good one. Great, so we're gonna go ahead and get this party started. I might change the streaming schedule. I'll ask people what they think in terms of like what streaming times sound the best for them. Probably after this stream, because tomorrow I wasn't planning on streaming, but ooh, I like this area. It's a very, whatchamacallit, distinctive area. It's different from other places. Well, if I ever do stream on Twitch, I keep my Prime sub for you, just FYI. I normally don't sub people. Oh, I appreciate that. I do have a Twitch. I might... We'll see about, trying to, dual stream, I think that's what it's called, where you stream on YouTube and Twitch. I could give it a shot. What did I miss yesterday? I don't remember when you left. Well, 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 look who it is. Hello, Zelrin and Thomshire. Yeah, I'm not really sure when you left Thomshire to explain what you missed. I'll be honest, I haven't done any of the main story quests that much yet. I've been doing mostly the side quests. We talked about old band lore and Blightsnaw lore also. We did. I do appreciate that you guys, for whatever reason, are interested in my character's backstory. I mean, he is cool. It's just, I'm a little bit shell-shocked that people are like, man, this band guy is kind of cool. I prefer YouTube mainly because I don't like Twitch as a company and their favoritism that they sometimes have. So Ban have done Warcraft story stuff on Ban himself. Like, are you asking, like, has Ban done anything in the Warcraft universe? Like, in terms of, like, the main lore? Then yeah, I don't know where to begin with that, because there's a lot Ban's done. I do like, again, I can't, stress enough that I like that you guys come here and talk to me and do all that stuff. I very much enjoy streaming whenever I get the chance to do it. I don't stream often, and I might stream more often as time goes on. Ban got demoted from General to Grunt, it's so sad. He wasn't demoted to a Grunt per se, but he was, he didn't get demoted, more so he chose to step down. His whole thing with, when Thrall made Garrosh War Chief, Ban was very against it, and he knew where the Horde was headed, and he wanted no part in that sort of leadership. Ban as War Chief 1, he has my vote. Well, for that, they need to bring the War Chief title back, right? There's a Warcraft story thing, give video, kind of like hashtag. Oh yeah, I did that. Mine was all really bugged up, Monkey, the Xal'atath thing. It had, it's up on YouTube, not YouTube, it's on Twitter. But it's, very much, I'm trying to think of what Xal'atath said. She was like, a hunter. Surely someone such as you who has focus, can tell when you have become the prey. And then I think she talks about how well Ban has killed stuff. And, but then she would remark about how Ban dies to fatigue a lot. At least that's what I could understand. Woo! 73, let's go! Alright, we get Pack Assault next, that'll be nice. What are your IRL and Ban characters' thoughts on the Shattered Hand clan? It's interesting that you bring up the Shattered Hand clan, of all things, with Bannerac. We'll start with me first, personally. I think the Shattered Hand are pretty metal and pretty badass. I do think that Kargath, could have been done better in Warlords of Draenor. Having him be the first boss in Heimel was kind of sucky. But yeah, I like the Shattered Hand. They have a very cool history. I wish we had more details about, like, what their clan was like. Like, I'm pretty sure this has been my headcanon for the Shattered Hand for a while, but I think that most of them were from the Blackrock clan and were taken hostage, or some of them could have been Warsong too. But I think vast majority of them were either Blackrock or Dragon Maw, or just because of their skin tone. They're very pale. I mean, like, it's granted it's because they've been underneath the earth for so long. But I always subscribe to the idea that they were mainly Blackrock. As for Bannerac, as you know, if you watched during the Shadowlands Episode 2, he has a very brotherly relationship with a Shattered Hand orc named Azog. Ban had very high respect for the, Shattered Hand, mainly because Ban hates the ogres with a burning passion, because of what they did to, him and his people. If you know the history of the Mok'Nathal, I don't need to go into details, but if you need me to go into details of what that is, I can. Ban likes the Shattered Hand because his boyfriend Azog is from it. Okay. Unless you meant best friend. Either or. I go look at it and my post of all my characters, and Shadow Priest get a unique one. If Shadow Spec and wielding a black blade. I do like that one with the black blade, the Empire nod. That's nice. I like to imagine they're probably nomadic whenever they fight, as they really like fighting. I could see them being very nomadic. I believe we see a lot of them stationed in Spires of Iraq, so I think that they're trying to make their home within the Spires of Iraq. And I know in Chronicles, I believe they detail that the Shattered Hand are the ones responsible for taking out the Arakoa. I think, at least. Alright, where, there's a... There we go, treasure. Woo! I got some shit to sell, hold on.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
And we can give that to our... Oh, wait, we can send some of this into our warband, right? Shit, you're right. Oh, wait, is that... Warband until equipped, warband until equipped... That's soulbound, okay.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Eventually we'll need to do our warband. Oh, I think there's a... Okay, that's soulbound, so sell that. Soulbound, soulbound... If they're soulbound, I'll sell them. And then... Easy sell.
Many farewells.
Banana. Hello there, Blue X Thunder, or as you are known on here, Variontron. What's up with Variontron anyways? I think you've detailed the backstory of that name before, but I always forget. Do you think that there are any Thrall loyalist Shattered Hand clan members of the Horde? Oh yeah, definitely, there are. They exist. I think there are plenty of them, really. I know that one of the things I liked about the Shattered Hand clan is they're also an organization within Ogremar and within the Horde. I'd like to see them more active in the game. Maybe. Is that a mushroom? Is that a mushroom man? That is a mushroom man. Hello, mushroom man.
We see you.
Lorut self-exiled self, story long, have you Buskroot Cap.
May the spores be with you.
Buskroot Cap. I don't think I do. No cap, buddy, no cap. Slash random, that's the backstory. Well, now we know. Blue X Thunder is lol so random. Alright, let's do this bonus objective. Oh, these guys are ugly. Ooh. This guy actually hurts. Finally a challenge. I waited so long. Yo, what up, y'all? First YouTube stream I've ever been in. What do we do here? Hello, Mistress Minty. I know Mistress Minty. She's a, she does WoW content, obviously, like me. but she also does cosplay. I know her for her Sindragosa cosplay. That's why whenever I do videos on Sindragosa, we talk about wait, what? My brain broke. Sorry. I throw her in there. I throw Sindragosa in there for her. Hey, it's Nightshade. I know Nightshade too. We know all these people. Why are people arriving just now? I don't know. Love that Sindragosa juice, I tell you what. Who doesn't like Sindragosa? I miss her. I remember when they did the questline with Sindragosa. Well, they did multiple ones, but like the goodbye one, where you said goodbye to her, I was really upset about that. Did you post the stream or something? I posted it on Twitter. I don't know, Zelrin. I just live on YouTube these days. Well, YouTube is a good place to live in. Yeah, we're just doing the questing. And we're talking. We're enjoying War Within so far. At least I am. I don't know if everybody's enjoying it, but it's a good experience so far. I'm having fun. I'm going at a very slow pace. I have friends. Look at this. Look at this Evo guy. This Goblin Shaman. He's already level 80. And so is Laurentium. What the heck is... Okay, at least Noah, or Blue, is only level 79, but, holy smokes, you guys go crazy. I'm only level 73. Like... Ewan does a really good job at suppressing creators and going live posts, so I never catch those posts. Yeah? I miss the days when Twitter wasn't, mean when it came to, posting videos, really. Posting any videos, really, gets eaten up on Twitter. So it's because it's 4 AM Eastern Standard Time, the Eastern Standard Time. I can't talk. So many people are getting off work and catching the stream. Okay, so 4 PM is a good time then. That's good. I've been doing all the side quests, that's why. That makes sense, Blue. I mean, I'm doing the side quests too, but I'm taking a very long time at doing it. Where is everything? It's also Friday. Is Hallarok the Borto to the Banarak? We need to know. Sure. Sometimes I, like, listen to what I'm saying and I'm like, how the hell does anyone know what I'm talking about? So much noise that the silence set you on the path to glory. Is that... Okay, that's just my voice, that's just my cloak doing that. I thought something was amiss going on in the Buskwork Basin. 10 PM over here. Time is crazy. Like, do you ever, like, I don't know if anyone else does this, but it's just like, do you sometimes think that you're, like, all in the same, like, time length? Like, everyone, like, I know it's 4 PM for me right now, but for someone else, it's, like, of course, 10 PM. I just think that's crazy sometimes. I don't think about it that often. How does Ban feel about good Shadow Priests? I don't think he's encountered many good ones, but I mean, there are Shadow Moon orcs that are good, right? So I'd say Ban can appreciate them, you know? What the hell? Look at that dude. This guy is wild looking. I don't think I've seen that model before. That guy looks like a frickin' Digimon right there. Ban is a flat earther confirms. Oh my god. I'm not a flat earther. I just forget sometimes that people are on different time lengths, Mr. Thumbshire. Welcome to the planetary time. Wait until the day you're messaging people from another planet that is on a completely different month than you. Dear God. Do you think that we'll have planetary travel by then? Like, do you think that we're gonna have people on Mars by the time that I'm 80? I think the issue with Xal'atath is that he's like a completely different character. Like, he's more of a Vegeta type character. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. He's not the same type of character that Ban is, definitely. I'd say 90. Alright, cool. So in like 60 years from now. Probably not, because the closest habitable planet is 10,000 years away, going sublight speed as it's not possible to go light speed. Xal'atath is actually a war criminal, not even a joke. Trying to think if you're right or wrong on that front. I mean, who isn't a war criminal in Warcraft at this point, you know? We've all taken our L's. Reread episode 2 of Xal'atath. Okay, but that guy had it coming. Xal'atath shot down Goliath also. Goliath.
I can't attack that.
It's true. That was not Xal'atath did not shoot down Goliath. That was other Korkron Zorin. Mars' biggest colony planet push that we have, but it's not going to be like Mass Effect. Oh. I still need to play Mass Effect. We'll play it at some point. We need more toads on the Isle of Dorn. I've yet to see a single toad. Ban, they're announcing midnight tomorrow? Jeez. Didn't they already announce midnight, technically? Do you mean, like, announcing information about midnight? Good thing it's not like Mass Effect. I don't want to be used like a human reaper. You need to buy the early access edition to play it right now. I'm already playing the early Goodness. I'm already playing the early access edition. For War Within. Has anyone else noticed that whenever they need a bonus objective in, like, World of Warcraft, like in Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands, and of course in War Within, they have these mushroom guys every single time? Hooray, we did it! Or drop something. We can't talk about Reapers until he plays them. I mean... Sure. I mean, I'll eventually play Mass Effect. It just, you know, eventually is a very, loose number. It's not even a number, really. He'll forget until he plays it 10 years later. You know, that's more accurate. Look, if I stream more, and I plan on streaming more, we'll get to Mass Effect. We gotta finish Batman first, though.
We offer greetings.
Alright, well I don't know where the boss group cap is.
Is that all?
But there is a quest over here we can do. They probably captured him when they invaded Stormwind. Oh, hold on. I skipped some words. Also, what do you think the deal was with that mage hunter that was one of those plant dudes? I think that there's some lore behind that. I think that was when they, it must have been around the time of when, in Stormwind there was a Botani guy. Or when the Botani were trying to invade Azeroth through the Kirin Tor. So I'm guessing they must have captured one for some reason? That's what I think. Not like this. Wold Keeper, you are meant to guide us. Alright, I guess the Wold Keeper died then. That's rough, buddy. Interesting that there is more. I remember one of the things that Kirin Tor told us was, I hope that you killed all of it. So, wonder if there's gonna be a follow-up on that. Just wondering why no mushroom druids could be easier. Forsaken druid, aid a necromancer druid, uses mushrooms and spores. That'd be kinda cool.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Phaedron was the leader of my order. I was sent here to assist them. I was too late. There's darkness that haunts these woods, Orc. These woods were Phaedron's home. It was her charge to tend them. Given by the keeper herself, and now she is gone and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores of these mayhemic menaces. Perhaps there is a way to cleanse this land yet.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Alright, and then I think we can get one of these spores then to give to that one little dude up there, right? Oh, these are like explosive. Okay. The Fungarians must be stopped before they spread to every forest in the Isle of Dorne. So the Fungarians are a thing, they're everywhere. I mean, it makes sense, they were in battle for Azeroth, so of course they would be elsewhere in other conflicts. 100% there's a Botani Island somewhere. I'm down for that. I mean, one of the things that I always focus on is the fact that there's a Botani, or two of them that escaped from the alternate timeline in Draenor. When you do the Orc Heritage questline. So, I think that one of the things that we could get a world revamp with is them converting the caverns of the Serpent Shrine Caverns. No, wait. What is it called? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, Kalimdor. The Wailing Caverns, there we go. Thank you, Zelrin. Ban, you're so old. Look, I don't think of classic dungeons that much. If Anno expansions were still a thing, it'd be a good one. Ooh, I'd like that. I would love for them to return to maybe an island off of Stranglethorn. See, I really want a world revamp. Because then we could get, stuff like that. Yeah. One thing that I miss about the old world is that you don't see, the zones as like... A tone of classic zones have big sea monsters washed into the shores and beaches. Oh, yeah. I'd like to see more of that. We got a little of that. Wait. I thought that was playing BFA music for a second there. I got excited. Man, you like BFA too much. You know what? Fair. I missed that it made the ocean seem scary. Yeah. I mean, I would love for them to reintroduce Azumat into the lore. He's technically not a threat we've killed just yet. And I've always kind of subscribed to the idea that, Xal'atath created the Kraken. Alright, let's see if we can give one of these to the guy up here.
We see you. Grow with us.
Oh wait, these are spores, not caps. RIP. That's a really cool way to world build. I agree. Putting sea monsters on the shore and being like, these are scary, works out really well.
Speak freely.
Do you
No
have them all? Yes, I do.
directive needed.
Thank your banner blades not. I'll take a close look at them. The Fungarians of these woods pose a greater danger than any of us anticipated. We must prevent their spread. It's somehow funnier if Kraken are just big squids and everyone just associates them with old gods. They are pretty similar. Like I said yesterday, G and Asa are back. I wonder what's going to be back with their voice actors returning. I don't know. Guess we'll find out though eventually. Alright, we must prevent their spread.
Follow no directive.
Phaedron must have had some way of fending off the Fungarians. Although there are a few left in the countryside who still follow the edicts, Phaedron was a long true believer. She would never have allowed these woods to reach this state while she held faith. We should take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there is something that may prove useful inside. Okay.
May your choices return you here.
I pray Phaedron's hovel will still have what we need. Meet me there. Alright. Let's go to her house. Excuse me. Ooh, I love. Oh, there's some weird stuffed animals here. Interesting. The fine craftsmanship in this clay pot is betrayed by the odor of rotting tree bark stored in it. This is not what you were looking for. Dusty memory gem. Final offering. I can wait no longer. We are abandoned. These woods will have to hold without me. Goodbye. Final offering. Oh. This stone banner would have once hung proudly outside of this home as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Now it is a symbol of a broken memory and an empty promise. Well, that's rough. Okay, let's see. An otherworldly life energy resonates through the wood. That should do it. I feel an old presence in that staff. Bring it here.
Welcome, Outlander.
Ban, tell us your horde hot takes. My horde hot takes. Trying to think of some good horde hot takes. What would be a good, honest hot take that the horde would say? I'll be honest, I think that we should revert back and go from having a council to a war chief. I don't think the council thing is remotely working out. I don't think it really ever worked out, sadly. So, yeah. What Radiant Echoes should we have seen through? We didn't during the pre-patch. Stuff with the Nerubians, probably, like a Nubarak. Trying to think of what else would make sense. Maybe some Naga, that would be cool. Maybe the Incarnates, whatever. Lorthamar for War Chief, that is all? Nah, Thrall for War Chief. All the way. Every day. I don't think Lorthamar would work. Looking through the Wold Keeper's things unnerves me. So many untold stories.
Journey far and
The staff holds a familiar magic I'd hoped to forget. Oh, Phaedron, what happened here?
let's commit our meeting to memory.
Does Ban resent the Burning Blade clan? Oh, 100%. That is a clan Ban has a rigid history with. Magical staff wards, what were you doing, Phaedron? Igris roommates briefly, her brow crinkling and eyes glow. After a moment, she turns to you with a smile carved into her face. I've got it. The life engine of the staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle, and the land will heal on its own in time. And if you see any wards, take them down. Take her memory gem just in case. It may yield more information just yet.
May all paths be open to you.
Okay. First offering. These wards protect the boss while I undergo restoration. They're no replacement, but they'll hold for a short period. Bane, what do you think they should do with Bane's character? Bane's character. I think that it's what you could easily do with a lot of characters in WoW, where you basically just have him unite all of the Tauren tribes, including the Yongle and the Tonka. Maybe add a new missing link Tauren from like another continent or something, and just have him unite them. Same thing you could do with Talanji and Vol'jin. You already kind of did it with Thrall. I mean, you could do it again, I guess. But yeah. Second offering. What would they say if they returned and saw me reliant on wards to fill my edicts? I just don't have it in me anymore. Soon. Ooh, there are ferrets here. That's cool. If we had Nazgrim and Gammon interact, wouldn't ask him to tell Gammon that it was you who technically killed me? I don't think Nazgrim would really care, and like, as far as Nazgrim sees it, it was more of the adventurer who killed him, not Gammon. I do believe they made it canon in Chronicles that the Horde is the one that deal with Nazgrim, and I like that. Third offering. I've awakened Gladbark. It will keep this place while I keep watch for their return. Gladebark. Is Gladebark the guy that we killed back there? This place is unsettling. At least the music is. I don't think Nazgrim even cares that much about his death. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, it was more a principle thing for him. I don't think he faults those who took him out. Yeah, I agree with that, Zoran. I don't think, Nazgrim really gives much of a hoot. Fourth offering. Even Gladebark begins to rot. Is this all our destiny? How long? Alright, well now we need to do, we need to save some infected people. Alright, there we go. There's some over here. Hooray! I wish that Thanos would have betrayed Sylvanas and stayed with the Horde and became the new leader of the Forsaken. He's 100% not a leader type. If he did, he'd probably go into seclusion or something. I don't have a very high opinion of Thanos, I'm afraid. I'm kind of glad that he bit the bucket, or kicked the bucket, whatever. Either way, I'm much happier with Lillian Voss and the Desolate Council, even Kalia, who some people... I think are a little crazy about, in the worst way, not in the good way. I think that Kalia is fine. I just think that Kalia needs to have moments of reflection more, and just maybe needs to tone down the whole light bit in terms of her aesthetics. But beyond that, I don't think Kalia is that bad. I just don't think that if they want her not to be Queen of the Forsaken, they might want to, like, showcase that better, maybe? Yeah, he kind of just dies, but I suppose that's the point. He thinks he's part of Sylvanas' grand plan, but he isn't. It's Nathanos, you know? He's a jerk. He's not really much of a character beyond just, I'm loyal to Sylvanas to the bitter end. There's moments where he's, like, hesitant, but they don't go anywhere, and yeah, they could have made him, like, a redeemed character who realized that Sylvanas went too far, and that could have been interesting, but I don't think he would have been the leader of the Forsaken. I think he would have remained their champion. But I also think that he would be very depressed because he's no longer Sylvanas' champion. Because they did have a fling. They did have romance going on. In Shadowlands, Sylvanas is unapologetically evil. She is. Until she's not. Rico and Shokia should come back. Shokia comes back in the Orc Heritage questline. I never understood that, though, because she's technically a war criminal, or at the very least, a criminal within the Horde. The Horde has plenty of war criminals, but Shokia specifically tried to kill Jaina and sided with Garrosh. And the Orcs kind of just forgive her. And I just think that they could have done something more interesting with that. Like, have the Horde not forgive her? I don't know. I think that the Horde is way too forgiving to Sylvanas loyalists and Gorkron. That's just my opinion. Yeah, but Sylvanas is meant to be good now, so it feels weird that nothing happened with Nathanos. That's why she said she's gonna find his soul. That's true. Orcs have forgiven worse? What have they forgiven that's worse than... Because, like, I know you're gonna bring up the whole Draenei thing, but, like, that's the problem with the whole Draenei thing, and I've addressed this multiple times now. The Orcs weren't in control of themselves, they were under Fel corruption, and they know that now. Because now that they're free of it, they hate themselves for it. If they didn't find the act appalling, that's one thing. But the fact that they instantly, the moment that the demon blood, you know, vanished from their veins, the moment they instantly went, that was wrong, that was messed up, what have we done, what are we? So I don't really think that counts. Ban only hates Nathanos because it ruins his Thrall x Sylvanas lore. Neither was Sylvanas Ban. Shokia was under Garrosh's charm power, so it's okay. Garrosh's charm powers, huh? I think the rest of the world Zelrin found Garrosh one of the most unapologetic and appalling characters, so I don't know if we really want to go down that route. Would Ban tame a peafowl? Peafowl? Such a weird name, peafowl. Yeah, he probably would. Zal used to just think Garrosh was ultimate Riz. I don't think Garrosh has much Riz, if I'm being honest. I think he was only able to get Zaylin because Zayla's crazy. Zayla's practically a yandere character at this point. He means he is charismatic, you can't deny that. Is Garrosh charismatic? Sure. But does he have Riz? No.
What path brought you here?
Simply fascinating.
Our lives are all...
There's one final thing I ask of you. There is a great monster that roams these woods. I am certain that you've sensed it. It must be felled. Rot bark was Phaedron's final means to control this basin, but means but even this was too great for any individual earthen. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more and bring an end to Rotbark's reign.
Follow no directives but your own.
Alright, Rotbark. Garrosh is not a Rizzler. He is not. Sticking out your gat for a Rizzler. Oh my god. What if Ban had an half-elf baby? He'd take care of it. Ban is not a, what is the term? Deadbeat dad. Ban's not a deadbeat dad. That's a cursed thought. Isn't his made a Nighthorn? Yeah, but she can't have babies. And Ban can't have babies anymore either. He's clocked out. He is incapable of having any more babies. Top 3 Rizzlers of WoW? Okay, top 3 Rizzlers of WoW. Let me think. Thrall, definitely Thrall. Varian. I want to say no. Who would be the third? Thrall, Varian. Thrall, Varian. Would you count Alexstrasza as a Rizzler? I feel like I should. Someone clip this. Anduin would have been a Rizzler? No. He has 0 Riz. Especially with his new haircut. You keep saying Ban is old, but he's younger than several presidential candidates. That is hilarious. I keep thinking Ban is like this ancient old character, and then, you know, you have actual president candidates who are much older than him. Alright, I guess that means Ban for president, am I right? I definitely would count her as a Rizzler, yes. Alexstrasza is a Rizzler, confirmed. His new hairstyle gave him negative aura indeed. Yeah, I think everyone's in agreement that Anduin's new hair is kinda... it's kinda gross. Ban for War Chief? God, no. Damn. Blue? That's rude.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
Azog for president.
Hello?
Well, that's gonna age well. Rotbark's demise will mark the ending of this basin's deterioration. Thank you, Orc, for your assistance. It has been most invaluable. You're welcome, Wolt Tender Igris.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
As land heals, the Fungarians too will move on to their next journey. As must you, as must we all. Woohoo! Side quest complete! And now we can do a delve. Our first delve, everyone. Let's go. How do we start a delve? Ah. It's like Dark Souls. It's not voice acted. Boo. You're saying all your colleagues got captured by Fungarians? Every last one, and I'm unable to execute a rescue mission myself. Well then. Alright, we're gonna make him a healer. And there's repair. Okay, we can repair. Nice. That's actually really good. And I can sell shit too. How nice of them. People would vote for Azog so they can elect the first LGBT president. Yes. Sure. You know what? Azog I think would be a pretty decent president. My unit and I have been trying to scout for new sources of war ever since this quarry was overrun by Fungarians. However, today we are overwhelmed. I alone escaped. Can you locate my subordinates and recover them? The treasures located below is yours, and you can get through them, through those creatures. I'll dive in this cavern and get you your friends back. Jump down this pit to find my subordinates. There's plenty of water at the bottom to cushion the fall. Ooh, it's like the High Mountain dungeon. I remain here to assist those who escape. Looks like we're jumping. We are. No, I don't want to... Okay, so that's how we get back. Okay, so we need to jump on this mushroom.
Could launch us right up.
Oh, now there's voice acting. Nice. Oh. Okay. I don't like that knockback. We need more Kevin Michael Richardson for WoW voice acting. Who is Kevin Michael Richardson voiced in World of Warcraft? What his first action as president is make it by law that everyone has to cut off their hand to show loyalty. I feel like Azog would only make the most elite soldiers do that. Like if you want to be like his like commanding general or whatever, he'd be like, yeah, you need to cut off your hand. I need to make sure that you're not gonna abuse your power.
Bet we can bounce on those tiny mushrooms. That's more like it.
Okay, so this thing will just keep doing that. Got it. That's interesting. Can we jump on this mushroom? Okay, we can. Okay, that would be kind of dope for a president to do that. Imagine you're just like... You become the general of the United States, like, militia, right? And the first thing the president does is like, okay, general, I'm gonna need you to cut off your hand now, as an act of loyalty. Like, your whole career, you lined up to do this, and that's the first thing you get asked to do. Would you do it? Like, you'd probably get, like, a robot hand and, like, or, like, a, you know, a blade fist, like, you know, he wants. But, that's pretty intense.
Get out of the way!
Do you guys consider Bran a hunter because he has a gun? And if that's the case, would you be fine with, ooh, I like that. This is like Founding of Durotar. Empowered Restoration Stones. These were all over in the Founding of Durotar campaign. Ah. We got them back, boys! Even more of a reason to bring Rexar in as a Del follower. Let's go. Bran is a guy. Ban and Azog are twinning, Zell. Do you think Azog feels some more kinship, with Ban, since Ban has a metal leg and Azog has a metal arm? Sure. I honestly think that, the fact that Ban has a missing eye, a missing leg, a missing tusk, he's probably impressed by the fact that Ban has given so much for the Horde, you know? It's very much the line of thinking he would do. I do not like these things. These things are very annoying. Frickin' giant spore thingies. We've been too lax if the Fungarians spread this far. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Caverns of Time, really. Mislaid curiosity.
Nice find!
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Bran. Bran is an American. I wanna be an American. Fight for what's right, blah blah blah. Do 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 do. Stay back, it's a trap! Oh no! It's a trap! fantastic. I do like that it's voice acted. I really hope that we get Rexar as the next Dev follower. That would make my day. Oh, there's a boss guy. What if Rexar died? Then you guys probably wouldn't see me for like a month, and I'd be eating ice cream all day, and I'd be crying, and I'd be very depressed. Alright, there's... Oh! Can we jump on these? Yeah, we can! Woo! I like hopping on mushrooms. I think Rexar would have Riz, too, if we saw him with anyone. I still ship him with Corona. Will you wear the mushroom hat if you get it? I'll wear it for a bit. If Rexar was a follower, my rogue staring at Rexar or Hunter, if it was in fact I needed help and forgive Hunter to avenge Proudmoore's death. Don't you? I don't know why anyone would like want to avenge his death when literally his own wife and daughter are like, yeah, he went too far. Like, at that point, you kind of need to acknowledge that, you know what, maybe that Rexar guy was maybe just defending his frickin' people from a crazy genocidal maniac that wouldn't even listen to his own daughter. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I just think Galen Proudmoore is, like, one of the Alliance at their worst. Definitely. Well, Garethos is probably Garethos and Blackmore are the Alliance at their worst, but Dalen's, like, maybe, like, B rank in terms of that. Van should go to a My Hero Academia. Van would be a very interesting teacher there, not gonna lie. I mean, he's basically, what, the Hulk?
Shockwave.
What would Ban's quirk be? Ban's quirk would probably have something to do with summoning animals and like communing with them. So he could both summon animals and commune with animals. And then he'd already have super strength because he's an orc. My Hero Academia, LOL. Blue doesn't like My Hero Academia. It's understandable, though. I'm sorry, Ban, but Rexar has 0 Riz. You know, I feel like a lot of people online would disagree with you. I think he's got plenty of Riz. Thank you very much, sir. Not all my Colterian ults know that or understand that. Some do, but most just never bad side of him thought Rexar was just a monster. I just think that if you try to avenge, you know, Proudmoore, your character would probably die to Rexar. Just saying, like, probably not a smart move to be like, I'm going to avenge you! Dies. Ban at the end of the show is gonna go work at a McDonald's. What if instead of retiring or passing away at the end, Ban is just working at a McDonald's? Can Ban work at a restaurant that isn't, McDonald's? Like, maybe like a Five Guys, burgers and fries at least. At least have the food be decent, you know? Ban would work at a Five Guys. No? I don't think Ban would work at a McDonald's. I don't think anyone wants to work at a McDonald's. Woohoo! Oh, I'm a mushroom now. Ban be working at Burger King. Whopper tastes better. Big Mac anyways. If no, wouldn't go in. I think that I think Burger King has worse food than McDonald's. So if it was a choice between Burger King or McDonald's, I'd go with McDonald's. Burger King just tastes nasty. I'll try spinning, that's a neat trick. Our first delve, everyone. We did it.
For some dynamite. Stand back.
Oh, now you tell me. Ooh, he lets me pick up the gold off the ground, kind of like in Diablo. That's cool. I appreciate that. There's a little curio back here that we missed.
That's more like it.
Alternate Rexar is better than regular? You shut your mouth. Alternate Rexar is not better than main Rexar. That's a bunch of hogwash. Banned behind the register of a fast food place, handing over fries, barely able to hold on his tears. Have a look, hard day, sir. The only good thing at Burger King is the chicken fries. I've never had the chicken fries before. Are they good? Thank you for your aid. My subordinates and I are returning home due to your efforts. Cool. I had the unbreakable iron.
That's more like it.
Cute. Well, that was a fun little thing. Alright, well, how do we get the heck out of here? What if Ban was working at McDonald's and they accidentally turned Skull into McNuggets? I'm pretty sure that McDonald's would no longer be a McDonald's, it would be a crater. Ban would definitely be going on a berserk phase at that point. Generally like to think that people, how my character responds to ban, box, or other people and what if a fight, maybe fanboying a bit, like see how a fight would go, health 1 versus 1. No death, of course, would rival come out with newfound respect. It is my personal opinion that some of the most toxic stuff comes out of, my character can beat your character. I try not to take it too seriously. Yeah, it's a rough situation usually. Alright, let me stop recording there. I'm excited to see how Jujutsu Kaisen ends, cause if Gigi does everything right, it might push Bleach off of my top spot for King of the Shonens. My favorite shonen remains to be Naruto. I still need to finish One Piece. We need to finish Bleach as well, Blue. That is something I want to do at some point. Alright, let's do the Opal Front. And then we'll do all these other side quests. The main quest we're going to do last. There's Concerning Fungarians. We could do that too. But we just did a Fungarian quest line. I want to do the Opal Front. What do you mean finish One Piece? Man, it's not going to be over until like 2030. We need to finish One Piece too. Yeah, we started One Piece. Don't think I forgot. See, I started... Okay, I have a confession. So, I skipped to the time skip of One Piece. Wow, not One Peach. One Peach. My favorite anime, One Peach. starring Peach against Bowser. But I skipped, and to the time skip, watched that for a little bit. I think I did the Island of Toys arc or whatever with the Doflamingo guy. I think that's his name. Yeah, I watched that arc, and then I stopped watching the show after that. Doflamingo was a good villain. Yeah, but me and Blue started watching the original One Piece, like the first season, and we never finished it. We have also not finished Overlord. We've not finished Bleach. Yeah, we've got a bit of shows to watch. Blue, eventually. It's called the Dressrosa arc. Well, you just outed yourself as a weeb, Zelrin. You're a weeb. Anyways. We don't insult weebs here because I'm secretly a weeb. I'm not a weeb. Well, now you are. Secretly? Oh, you're not secretly a weeb. You are a weeb. Oh, hey, it's Dogron. I wasn't expecting to see Dogron here. I need to finish Bleach, lol. Last time I watched it on an arc after Vampire Folk, what called? There was a vampire arc? Right, a Nurian attack here. Watch your flank, stay back, small one. We'll do what we can.
I want to see everything.
I do not think the Opal Craig would be under attack. I'm sure Blinth did not either. Peacekeeper Hector will not let me fight, but maybe she will let you. I'll stay here and tend to this earthen. I know a few trick or two at being in Doringal. Oh, but Brent really needed those opals.
I need some time to think.
The Coreway must be protected.
I'm a city guard, not a soldier, but these people need our help. There are too many Nerubians for us to clear out. We only keep to this choke point and hope that the miners make their way to us. We only... I don't know if I read that right. That one was too small, but you look like a fighter. Help us.
We must go.
You're obsessed with Naruto band? Sure. Just like you're obsessed with Death Note, Zorin. I actually don't know the anime Zorin's obsessed with, but I'm sure it's out there. I need more tea. I'm not obsessed with Death Note. But then why did you just say Death Note then? Death Note is pretty sick anime. It was my first anime. My first anime was Pokemon. And then Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Metabots. And then Vash the Stampede. And then Dragon Ball Z. And then Digimon was somewhere before Dragon Ball. Man, Digimon was my shit as a kid. I loved Digimon. I was obsessed with Digimon. Probably more. I think I was more obsessed with Digimon than Pokemon because my brother and my sister, they were all crazy about Pokemon, right? And I love Pokemon. Pokemon's great. But I needed my own show away from them. So Digimon was kind of my way of having my own show, basically. My first anime was Beyblade. Does anyone remember Metabots? Metabots was basically like Pokemon or Digimon, but with robots. I liked Metabots. Metabots is like an underrated one. I don't hear many people talk about it. I also haven't watched it in ages. I just remember there was a Team Rocket ripoff in the show. You should go under one of those hammers and see if you take damage. Hammers? What hammers? Under one of these? These aren't hammers. I'm trying to see what hammer you're talking about. I do like that we're fighting Nerubians again. That's one thing I like about War Within. It's like, hey, remember Nerubians? The mining hammers. I don't count Pokemon. I learned later it was anime, so just me. I count Inuyasha and Dragon Ball. I'd count Pokemon. Pokemon is an anime. I wouldn't count Avatar: The Last Airbender or Teen Titans as anime, even if it's like anime based or anime adjacent, you know? Did alternate Draenor always exist, or did it just exist when Garrosh got there? It always existed, I think. Or Kairos created it. I think it was that Kairos found it, rather, not created it. You can't really create your own alternate timeline, per se. Unless you're, like, literally a Titan, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can kind of create your own alternate timeline if you meddle with it, right? Like, if you know the outcomes. But alternate Draenor was confirmed when Garrosh arrived that it was an alternate one. I remember the Dinosaur King had pretty blatant Team Rocket ripoff. They even got some of the same voice actors for the dubs, yeah. Dinosaur King, though, that takes me back. I started watching that show when I was a kid, and I was like, this is just a Pokemon ripoff, and I couldn't watch it. Which is funny, because I watched all of Metabot, and I didn't bat an eye at that. I still find it funny that Pokemon's animation studio was animating Berserk during the original run. That's crazy. Could you imagine, like, working on Berserk and then working on Pokemon? Like, that's the equivalency of night and day. That's like heaven and hell clashing right there. So if Bronze Dragon see future, one comment, 1-2. I liked Dinosaur King. I'm not saying Dinosaur King was bad. I just remember as a kid not liking it because of how blatantly it felt like Pokemon. And like kid me was like, it's trying to rip off Pokemon, my favorite show. How dare they? 'Cause, you know, the fuck? It scared the shit out of me. If Bronze Dragon can see future and comments one timeline, Garrosh made War Chief but not happen, so dies. Bronze all timeline link infinite, but choose not to interfere versus infinites. I'm not really. I'm not really sure what you just said there, Monkey. I'm sorry. You might want to restructure that sentence a bit. I mean, it seems nice you go from writing some of those crazy fucked up shit with Berserk, and then the next day you work on Pokemon. Do you ever think, like, someone who was working on Berserk and Pokemon at the same time was overworked and accidentally, like, drew something, like, really messed up in Pokemon, and they're like, Steve, you can't do that. It's Pokemon. It's a show for children. I have seen, and then someone in the same team was like, they made something really cute in Berserk, like a Pikachu equivalent, and like, it's like, I don't know, that's funny to me. Like, I honestly, I hope there's a comic out there where they put Pikachu in Berserk, and like Berserk's just like the main character. I think his name's Guts. Guts is just like, I have to keep this Pikachu safe. I have to protect this Pokemon with all my life. I miss Saturday morning cartoons. I hate the 2000s mostly killed it. Pretty sure the 2000s still had Saturday morning cartoons, buddy. It was like the late 2000s where it died. And you really can't blame it on the, you know... you really have to blame it more on the execs and also just parents, because I think the parents at the time were like, we need more educational shows and... or something. I don't know. It's a thing. I'm sure you can look it up. Oh, these hammers. Let me try. Yeah, I'm fine. They don't hurt me. These guys can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch. Alright, we got all of our Nerubians. The 2010s cartoons was peak. I'd agree with that. They were some pretty good ones. Static Shock was pretty good. During Think Maghar Race, go to the throne room, talking one timeline, Garrosh could be good war chief. Unfortunately, he didn't. So, does see other timelines that never happens. See, I'm of the opinion, and like some people may not like this, I think the whole, like, Garrosh was a great war chief in other timelines except Azeroth's is kind of bogus, because this is the main timeline, and the main timeline kind of, like, I don't know, like, the circumstances that Garrosh underwent. I'm trying to pinpoint the moment where Garrosh lost it all, or, like, would've, you know, pathed into something else. And I don't see it. I don't see a moment in where Garrosh couldn't have been altered or turned or whatever, right? Like, the only thing I could think of is when the Twilight's Hammer, basically made it so that Karen believed that the Horde attacked the Tauren and the Night Elves, and Karen freaked out and challenged Garrosh to Mak'gora. And that led Garrosh to, you know, being like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you, I guess. But, like, Garrosh really didn't change at all after that. Like, he was still Garrosh. So was it... I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me that Garrosh would, change his whole tune just because of that. So I'm trying to think of why in the other timelines Garrosh would be a better war chief, or the best war chief as the Bronze described him as, and I can't see it. So I always have to second guess that phrase on what the dev was trying to push there, because I think somebody was just sour that Garrosh died, personally.
So much to discuss.
Fire opals, you found some? Brentha will be so pleased. This Earthen seems to be feeling better as well. A win-win all around.
On to adventure.
Speak.
Thank you, Outlander. You have given them a fighting chance. Go, we can take it from here. You have my thanks. Good luck, Hector. Alright. I mean, I think the idea of AU Garrosh that was always Stone Talon Garrosh, but I prefer Villain Garrosh, which is also why I don't like Sylvanas' story in Battle for Azeroth, because it felt like we were just repeating the same story with Garrosh. Yeah. Good Garrosh or alternate Garrosh in Stone Talon is like a one and done thing too, and that's the other problem with Stone Talon Garrosh, is that whole incident wasn't even supposed to happen. That was something Alex outright admitted that he wasn't supposed to do, and he did it anyways. So, just saying, does that mean Bronze Dragons see all timelines, like infinite timelines, unlike them, and choose not to alter timeline? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Bronze Dragons can see all timelines. They're not supposed to interfere with it. If they interfere with it, they become an infinite dragon, basically.
Did you find something?
Now that we have the opals, we can meet Brent in Golgrin's Reach. She said there's a project that she's working on there that she wants me to help with. I wonder what it is.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Bye, Dogron. Let's go, Benarak, to Golgrin's Reach. I'm sure Brent is waiting on us, and these opals. Alright, let's see if there's, the side quests in this area. I like the headcanon that it was Bane that handled the Stone Talon because Bane needs a cool moment like that. Obviously, the moment was still Garrosh's. I don't know. I just don't like that whole thing. I mean, they're kind of weird about it. Nozdormu always complains about how obscure the timeways are. I believe the lore reasons for that is whenever Murazond is preventing him from doing it, Zorin. So basically, they're supposed to be able to see all timelines and timeways or whatever, but Murazond and the Infinites prevent that.
How are you?
Before Dalaran crashed, I was preeminent expert on gems, but I lost it all. Gems, books, scrolls, like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned a creature named Basaltius that possesses knowledge of gems, stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge, I'll do anything for it. But the rock-skinned yokels here won't tell me any more about Basaltius. Can you get the Earthen to talk?
Safe travels.
That's an old-ass Earthen. I think I have a headcanon that I like. I believe Infinite's first ones are split. Murazond created when Nozdormu became Aspect, slowly corrupted other Bronze Dragons to Infinite, so like two people like split in half in a good way. Kinda can't good without villain. I don't think that's the case with Murazond specifically. I think Murazond is definitely a result of just Nozdormu in the distant future being begrudgingly upset with the Titan's work and begrudgingly upset with what became of his people and Azeroth, etc. So I think that's what happened there. Ooh, this is the area from the teaser, from the trailer, and we're within. Guys, I cracked the code on the Bronze Dragonflight. I mean, the Infinite are just corrupted Bronze Dragonflight. I don't even think the Infinites are that bad. They really aren't. Help us, we beg you. The Gorloks are taking everything from us. I alone cannot battle an entire tribe of Gorloks. We need more. Wow, Gorloks are all over the place. So it's Gorloks, Kobolds, Fungarians, and Nerubians are the main threats in the zone.
Work cycle interrupted.
The Earthen who live outside Dorangol are ill-equipped to deal with hostile threats. They are workers, artisans, miners, farmers, not soldiers. Who are you? I was once commander of peacekeepers in Dorangol. The peacekeepers are not as well versed in warfare as the storm riders, but we are still trained and armed to protect the citizens of the city. While the Oathsworn are well protected behind the walls of Dorangol, the Unbound were left to fend for themselves against Gorloks, Fungarians, Kobolds, even Nerubians. Over time, I realized that in order to carry out my charge of protecting the Earthen, I would have to leave the city. Since then, I've journeyed across the Isle of Dorn, helping any and all Earthen I come across. Such is my way.
May the Titans carve your path.
They do whatever is most convenient for them and less of a headache, so basically the Bronze Dragonflight is an allegory for a retail job. Oh, wow. I prefer Gorloks to Murlocs. I agree with you, Zelrun. I like Gorloks more than Murlocs. Gorloks, pre-Murlocs, Gorloks evolve into Murlocs. Is that true? Is Gorloks the pre-evolution of Murlocs? I'm disappointed we never got the Warfront in the Barrens. I agree.
Do you have a query?
Gorlok raiders have been slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek our protection, but we may not be enough. I know of others nearby who can help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they are hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls as payment. We will also need to arm these farmers so that they can defend themselves. Search for spare weapons and equipment that they might be able to use. I will go with the farmers and train them as best I can.
The Titans will return.
Fear not, we will help you. Time preserve us, thank Bedrock. You do us great kindness. While my friends gathers more weapons and warriors, I will teach you how to fight. Take me to the others. Yes, they are. So it makes sense that they are here in the Titan facility instead of Murlocs. True. I do prefer the grounded old world threats, and I'm glad they aren't just introducing new things for the sake of adding new things. I agree, Zelrun. Sometimes it's better to just do the old stuff. I do like new things occasionally, though, like in Mist of Pandaria, that was kind of like a combination of the old and new. Maybe a gem, she likes shiny objects. Hello there.
What drives you?
Oh, hello, I'm looking for a gift to give a dear friend of mine. We've spent more and more time together, and I've become very fond of her. Do you think this gem is a good gift? Explain the farmer's situation and their offer of pearls as a reward.
May all paths be open to you.
A pearl would be perfect. I'm sure she will love it.
Come
I hope
on,
that...
Elena. Stay with me.
I'll deal with you later. I'm doing this right now. Ooh, a nice bedroom area. Hello, outsider. What brings you to my home? What do you know of Basaltius? Basaltius. I'm just gonna call him Basal. Another outsider came here asking the same question. Curious. You are not here on their behalf, are you? I told her that she is treading into thick mud trying to find Basal. I value both your continued functioning too. Much to tell you of how to find him. You can ask Koron, but he will tell you much the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him out if I cannot. Yeah, this lady's gonna get herself killed. Bass salt. Based salt.
Need
Based.
something to do?
Outlander, your aid is requested. The Earthen here have said you would be of help. Our fellow Earthen at Opal Crag have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. Would you pay Foreman Alvegrar a visit?
I'm still working. Are you
I'm pretty
leaving?
sure I just did that. So many outsiders all of a sudden, bringing up many outlandish ideas. A great change is upon us. Where can I find Basaltius? This is the second time someone has asked me about Basaltius today. What would someone want with that creature? I'll tell you what I told her when she asked me about information. No. Don't look at me like that. Alright, I will tell you where it is, but that is all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There's a cave southwest of here, it is there. No more questions besides. I don't think anyone knows of it, but perhaps Moloch. Band top 3 based WoW characters. Alright, the most based World of Warcraft characters. Alright. Thrall, Duratan, and Rexar. They have based ideas. I dislike BFA because of how lame it was compared to Legion, but then you have something like Shadowlands that goes too far the other way. This is still closer to BFA than Legion, but it's still a good mix and makes more sense since this is the start of a saga, not the end. Thrall is Rizzler and based? True. True.
Ah, a new experience.
I was supposed to see Kodon earlier, but I'm as petrified as an unliving stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Hareka takes a deep breath and focuses on the shape of another jar. Could you do me a favor and deliver these jars to Kodon? He's a stone throw away in the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I have the feeling this is going to go horribly. Pick up a jar. Pick up a jar. Pick up a jar. I tried to design something new, but as you can see, maybe this one will be different. Twilight's hammer should have a big part in this saga. I agree with that. I was talking to Box about that. I was like, I really like the Twilight's hammer. They're better than the Cult of the Damned, and I want to see them again. Why do they love their stone puns so much? I don't know, they must be stoned. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum! Hee, so funny. Welcome to Freywood Village, outsider. We Unbound dedicate our lives to pursuit of craftsmanship, production, and innovation. The last, is what many chase, but few find ever. Hand over the pottery. You met Hakra, then? She's avoided coming into town. I grow worried something happened recently. There's nothing we can do about it. Godon turns the pottery over carefully. Perfectly rounded, no cracks, smooth lip. Reka's done it again. She's our best crafter in town. Twilight Hammer should have been part of Dragonflight instead of the Primalists? I'm okay with the Primalists actually as like their own little thing. My problem with the Primalists is I don't think that they should have been a threat that has existed for a millennia. I would have made them a new threat entirely and base it off of like the grievance. They very much are a safer Twilight's Hammer. They're less insane and they're more devoted to the elements than the Twilight's Hammer was. The Twilight's Hammer was devoted to the elements, but in an insane way and in like a worshipy Deathwing kind of way. So I feel like the Primalists are fine. I just wish that they explained their origins a lot better, made them not appear from nowhere in the open world during the pre-events and stuff, because that was just, I do prefer the Twilight's Hammer to, like, full Old God worshippers, which is weird to say. Also, the Grim Totem should have been part of Dragonflight as well. I agree. Magatha, I think Magatha needs to be a part of Eridicron's schemes going forward. Whenever Last Titan occurs, at least. If not Dragonflight. I guess I just prefer the Twilight's Hammer to forces of the Empire, I suppose. Ah, I remember this, Khadgar. The local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We are worried about the Fungarians encroaching upon the village, but there's something more. Multiple sightings of a creature much larger than our native wildlife have been reported at night. Combined with the villager Motida's disappearance, I fear this is no coincidence. She visited the quarry recently and hasn't returned. We would be in your debt if you search the tunnels. What's ban opinions on different Troll and Tauren tribes? It depends on each of the tribes, obviously. Obviously, if they're enemies of the Horde, like the Gurabashi and the Drakari and all that, and especially the Faraki, he has a very negative perception of them. As for Tauren tribes, I think only the Grim Totem are really a tribe that Ban dislikes. Several suns ago, my friend Motida ventured into a quarry cave. She wanted to find rare ore for Pareka to help her craftsmanship. Motida was excited. I remember a rare feeling for the earthen. She hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevent us from searching the area. It would mean a great deal to us if you could look for her. I don't know if it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what ifs. Mobina. Was Ban skeptical of the Zandalari at first because of the Isle of Thunder? Oh, 100%. At the same time, though, Ban is familiar. His first experience with the Zandalari was they were asking for aid against Hakar. And then his second experience was them suddenly fighting them and working for Zul. So. Is it true there are Horde loyal Grim Totem? There are, yeah. There's the one guy who saved Bane, he leads them, I believe. I'm trying to think of what his name is. I think it's Stormfury something, I think. Anyways, he's a book character. We've never seen him in game. There's always exceptions. There are a few exceptions, of course. Tons and tons and tons of quests. The stone tablet has been eroded by time and weather alike. Many of the words appear to be missing. In early days of stone knew, ancient earth toiled beneath of rumbling skies, as deep of fire boiled. Across hills, up mountain peaks, the keepers was heard. To survey for future holds, arid earth now stirred. From stone soil rose shoots of life. Shoots of life, that's a new word. Shoots. Oh, shoots. Is that what it's supposed to be? Rose shoots of life. Crags and ravines above trees and strode verdant feet, a wanderer of green. Oh, sleepy I am. I love the ambient sounds that they've added in WoW more recently, of like adding snoring. They added that a lot in Dragonflight for like baby whelplings and shit. Gelowix boss fight when? There's rumors that we might get the Undermine in War Within. What do you want? I'm experimenting with various substances that might assist with my work within the Ringing Deeps. I was hoping to find something on the surface that could help. Explain the farmer's situation and their offer of pearls as a reward.
Stay productive.
Pearls? How could that... Actually, yes, that might work. Very well, I shall assist you. Woohoo! I've never asked this, but what was Ban's experience returning to Outland for the first time? That's a question I don't think anyone's ever asked, usually. Ban... It was very surreal seeing the planet that destroyed. It was, like, familiar but unfamiliar all at once. He was kind of taken aback by it and how much demons were there and how much different it was. And of course he was very saddened by what became of Frostfire Ridge and the rest of the planet. Like, it was so different from how it used to be. And the only place that's really the same is Nagrand. And even Nagrand is kind of different, but at the very least Nagrand is the closest it was to what it once was. Did he explore all over Outland to see what had changed? Yeah. He was able to see all of Outland, really. He was sent all over it when he was a Korkron for Thrall. He was mostly stationed in Shadowmoon Valley, but he was able to also see, obviously, Hellfire Peninsula, Terrakar. I think the area it was the least active in was Netherstorm. Ban ever meet Alternate Universe Draenor Ban? Alternate Universe Ban died before Ban got there. So Ban never got to meet Alternate Draenor Ban. He did get to meet his Alternate Universe father, though. Shame what happening to those farmers. I hope those weapons can help. Ding ding ding! 80! Congrats, Baloo. I'm almost level 74, so... Quite the journey. But hey. I like going slow. So you made AU Blade Snob, what was that like? Very odd and surreal. Ban tried his best not to, blow his cover as his father's son. He tried to push the Bladesnock clan from joining the Iron Horde, and he succeeded. The title of the page covered a precise geometric design surrounding a circle in which words Aldegon's journal are nearly printed. Communication initiated journal. I've begun this journal because once I go into stasis lock, this may be the only record of my existence. I left Dorangol a few cycles ago, and since then it has become clear that anyone unbound is not welcome in the city of Dorangol. I asked the peacekeepers if they would keep out outlanders or traitors that came to the city, an extreme hypothetical, I realize, because they do not believe in the edicts, and they said no. I tried to employ logic with them, but logic left us when we began adhering to the edicts in the zealous way we do now. So I am exiled. We are exiled, and our memory gems will not be stored in the archive. Oh, that's messed up. Even with the archive no longer functioning, this seems a cruelty. I long lost faith in the Titans returning and restoring our machines, but Merrickson Baelgrim willingly forgetting us? And the High Speaker, he cares for nothing but his machines, and himself. I am glad I am now among friends. I like the world building for War Within with the Earthen. Like, some of the Earthen are really jerky, and I kind of noticed that when we first got here. Ban's WoD story has always seemed really exciting. I still have half of Hollowfall to do, and I haven't went to the last zone yet. Oh, wow. I hope G and Asa play a bigger part in this expansion since their original voice actor is coming back. They need to play a huge role, a medium role. I have the feeling that, one of the reasons why they got them back in the first place is so that they can do the Heritage Armor questline. Probably. That's my hope, at least, especially for my buddy Box. For pages and pages, there are drawings of diagrams of various buildings of Freywold. It is clear that Freywold was not much of a settlement until Eldagon arrived. Hello, Journal. It has been a very, very long time since my first entry. As it turns out, the Unbound needed me more than I expected. But I have needed them as well. Many who are already here have taught me a great deal about finding my real passion in life. They are creating art for themselves, tending flowers, and just enjoying the nature around them. I do not yet know what my passion is, but I'm sure I will find it. It's building, bro. Next section is comprised of pages and pages of architectural drawings, but also sketches of remoliths, cloud rooks, and other Isle of Dorn fauna. Dear Journal, I have become accustomed to taking long walks through the wolds, and being alone there has led me processes to wander. For a reason unknown to me, I have been mulling over earthen beliefs. It seems to me that somewhere along the way, subroutines must have gotten crisscrossed. I am sure that the archive falling has had something to do with this. I remember somehow our keeper, but no one remembers his name. I do not recall if we ever knew, or if we were not allowed to speak his name. His that I remember, and the Titans, who were they? We know as beings of order and justice with unfathomable power. They used to communicate with us, but their names are lost to us as well, erased. I do not know. What if they are not what we thought they were? Maybe they were mortal and they died. But that does not make sense. If they could make us almost immortal, it stands to reason that they would make themselves that way as well. Maybe they never existed at all. On this page there's a sketch of a charcoal of the three shields at night. Moonlight reflecting on the waters of the bay there. I did not rest today, Journal. I walked. I walked to the Proseum and to Golgren's Reach, and where the edicts were first comprised and the Keeper Watchers communed with the Titans. I thought about us. My edict was to build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dorangol and the Coreway. But why? Why is the Coreway so important? The Coreway descends in the middle of Azeroth, but why do the Titans need access to the world's center? Is there another installation there? More earthen toiling in the dark? Perhaps that is where the Keepers have gone. Our job is finished. Their other children demand their attention. But I'm getting morose. We don't need a keeper. We can keep ourselves, and I would not be here in this beautiful home I made with my own craggy hands, eating a luscious pearl brought to me by my dear friend Ebina. These guys have horrible lives. I generally feel bad for them. I don't like them, but I do feel for them. I like them a little bit. On the next several pages, there are a list of supplies, plans, and on one page, several different diagrams, intricately engineered kites. Ooh, kites. The quarry was overrun by Fungarians today. We lost several of our own. I went to Dorangol, but Balgrim would not see me. I thought him part of my sector, I thought. Aldegron doesn't continue her sentence, but continues below, pressing harder on the paper. If Oathsworn's beliefs are true, I hope the Titans do come back and punt him down the Coreway. Aldegron seems not to have written for many years. The next section is pages of meeting notes and small doodles. Dear Journal, I do not believe I found my passion. I do believe I have found my passion. Okay, she did find it. No, it is not writing. In fact, I have decided I will no longer use the volume of the journal since I cannot seem to use it solely for that purpose. I realize that my passion is my people. I relish their enjoyment of their new freedom, and I am always in awe of their art and new ideas. I will protect them and lead them as I did as the Stone Ward, but not as a ward, but as one of the sector, a friend. Here you go, Moxie. Why are Allied Race Heritage Armor's questline short? Allied Race Heritage Armors, they're not really questlines, it's your reward for leveling at max level. Allied races don't get Heritage Armor questlines like the main races do. It's something that I do wish they actually did, though, I will admit, Jacob. They aren't considered the same, pretty much. The rest of the journal is comprised of duels, meeting stones, and architectural plans, battle plans, recipes for healing, poultices, and sketches of the citizens of Freywood. Okay. I like these little journal thingies. I like reading when it comes to, like, you know, about the world of Azeroth and so forth. I like world building. We Unbound aren't fighters. Those weapons have sat there for a long time. I remember when they first talked about the Unbound, that I would probably like them more than the other dudes. Where's the treasure? There's supposed to be treasure here. Is it in that fire? I don't want to go in there. Maybe it's outside? Pardon me. I need to make more caffeine soon. There we go. A single dead Dornish pikefish lies nearby. This turtle is trying to help a rat recover. He gazes up at you and looks at the fish. Maybe with a greater supply, he can help the rat. A turtle helping a rat, huh? So we need to get rat for the fish. Wait, ban. I find it weird order that they rolled out the heritage armor, because you would have thought they would have done orc and human first. I mean, I'm glad they weren't, because they weren't on top of their heritage armor game until pretty recently. I will say the orc and human heritage armors were way better because they were done in Dragonflight and not in Battle for Azeroth. This is so sad. Which Ninja Turtle would be the only one to survive? Do you think that's one of the Teenage Ninja Turtle Dalron turtles? Oh my god, they survived. At least one of them did. Well, we gotta find fish for him? Single dead Dornish pikefish lies nearby. This turtle is trying to help the rat recover. He gazes up at you and then looks at the fish. Maybe with a greater supply he can help. So what type of fish is it? Dornish pike? Alright. Let me see if there's a Dornish pike nearby. Little puddles. I don't know how much fish we need. Man, that turtle moved though, because look at this. The Dalron's over here. That's all the way like down here. Like that turtle moved. Donnie, Raph. I feel like Leonardo would be the one to survive, right? Stargazer Swarm. No, we need something pike. Poor Dalaran. I think they actually are. I think this is like a remix version of the Dalaran theme, if I'm not mistaken. It sounds similar, right? Like it sounds more depressing. Who do you think idea it was to destroy Dalaran? I'm leaning on it being Metzen. This is the Dalaran music? See, that's what I thought. It's like... It's very similar to Dalaran's theme, but like more somber. Like way more somber. Oh yeah, I was talking to Box about this. But, do you guys think that, that Khadgar is really dead? I don't think he's really dead. I think that what happened is that, he was absorbed into the Darkheart and not killed. I don't, because certain spoilers that we've seen so far. Wait, there's more information regarding Khadgar? Ooh. Well, I don't know anything about that, so do not spoil. I will find that out for myself, I guess. But if Khadgar is still alive, that means we might get a proper ending for him. Alright, I need to figure out this fish thing. We might just go to the auction house and buy some, because I'm a lazy son of a bee. Alright, I need to figure out which... Let me talk to the turtle again, and figure out what fish it is. I might screenshot it too, so I'm not... Dornish pike. Alright. Let's get some Dornish pike from the auction house. Woo! We'd seen Xal'atath in a Dark Heart, and we've seen Dalaran banging on the glass like the Mario painting in Luigi Mansion. I mean Khadgar, not Dalaran. See, I think I was talking to Box about how cool it would be of a fight where you go inside the Dark Heart to free people that Xal'atath has used the heart on, and Khadgar's there, and he helps, like, destroy the Dark Heart from within. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's find the auction house. I'm gonna talk to a guard. Hello.
Communication initiated.
Great. Allow me to mark that on your map. Alright, Dornish Pike. I miss goblins.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Dornish Pike. Alright. Let's get... You know, I'll get 10 of them, you know, just in case.
My thanks for your patience.
I don't know how much we'll need, but it's always a good idea, in my opinion, to grab at least 10. If we need more, we'll grab more. I don't really know how fish will help a rat, particularly. Like, why can't we just heal the rat with healing magic? But, you know. I don't like that it's outside. I miss Valdrakken already. Not gonna lie, I do wish that this was made inside a mountain. I don't know. Valdrakken was kind of mid. I don't know what to think of this city just yet. I don't hate it so far. It feels more like a Borella city at least, so I'll give it that. I don't think I like it less than Valdrakken. I think Valdrakken was kind of... If I had to rate cities, I'd say Valdrakken is above Oribos, but I think that's the only city it's above, really. Maybe Shattrath, too. I'm not really the biggest fan of Shattrath. What is Ban's favorite cuisines? Ban likes Pandaren food a lot. He likes the Mushin ribs. Anything like, kind of like, what's it called? I'm trying to think of what it's called. I guess it would be kind of like ramen, basically. Very pasta-y dishes. I mean, Khadgar, not Dalaran. He screams, "Let me out of here!" Let's see. Valdrakken is far from my favorite. I still miss it. I don't like the Horde BFA city like at all, mainly because of the layout. I love Dazara lore. I will not accept the slander. Offer 5 Dornish Pike. The turtle nudges the fish and chirps happily. This will help a lot. He just needs some time. How much time does he need? Poor Splinter. Well, I don't know how much time we need, but hopefully that'll go well for him, you know? I guess we have to come back here at some point. Alright, let's see. Talk to Moloch. Ooh, more lightning wolves. I love that lightning wolves are over this island. That's definitely gonna be like a Ban geek out moment, and sad moment too. That Temple City was crap. I feel like I'm the only one who really likes the Zara lore. I don't think it was crap at all. I loved the Zara lore. And you know, probably the reason why I liked it so much, and I know people hated the layout or whatever for it, because, you know, you had to go from the... And I won't say it wasn't annoying, it was kind of annoying, but, like, I liked going from the top of the pyramid to the, what's it called? To the, beach, or whatever. It's not called a beach. The bay? Yeah, the bay. Yeah, I liked going to the shipyard in the bay, with my goblin glider. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the Zara lore. I love it aesthetically. I love the dinosaurs all over the place. I liked the trolls and, you know, again, dinosaurs were everywhere. It was great. I liked it. Like, I don't think it was the best layout. No, it definitely could have been better. But I liked it for what it was worth. And I liked it more than Borealis. Borealis is fine and dandy, and like I do think it's a good hub in general. I just don't like it aesthetically, probably. I wish that the Zara lore had a little bit of Borealis's energy, I guess, but sorry. Band, not everyone can afford a Goblin Glider. Borealis is way better. I'm sorry. I mean, that's your opinion. I don't really like Borealis that much. Ouroboros for all it was, but at least it had all you need to do a 2-minute walk. Yeah, I don't really care if Ouroboros was convenient. It was still trash. It wasn't cool aesthetically. It was an airport full of dead people. There was nothing magical or memorable about Ouroboros besides it being an awful airport. Yeah, I don't like Ouroboros. I will shit all over Ouroboros. I prefer the Zara lore every single day of the week. So. They should have made only the harbor the hub. I don't know. I really don't mind how the structure of the Zara lore in general. It makes sense for what it was going for. But I think that what they should have had is more stuff in the hub. And that anytime that you needed to visit Rosticon, which it shouldn't happen that often. Like, I think you should see Rosticon and Talanji, like, maybe, like, once or twice. But, like, anytime that you need to go there, they should have had, like, a Zandalari, like, Loa teleport thing, or you know, just have a pterodactyl carry you over there really quickly. That's what I probably would have done. But I don't know, structurally and aesthetically Zara lore is fine. I think it's just that hurdle that people had with the pyramid at the top. I don't think it was that bad though. Again, having a Goblin Glider helped out with that, and I don't know, I didn't mind it really by comparison. And anytime I went to Borealis, I was confused on where things were, and I think my big hurdle with Borealis is you can't go inside Proudmoore Keep at all. And that sucks. Like, that would have been so cool to have your own little palace for the Proudmoores, and we could have seen, like, little baby pictures of, like, Jaina and her family. And we could have had, like, a throne room for Jaina to sit in. That could have been cool, but yeah, I don't like Borealis for not having that, and I also just get lost in that city more compared to Zara lore. And I know that's a Horde thing, it's because I mainly play Horde. It's not even a real city. Yeah, Ouroboros isn't a real city. If we got Tazavesh, it would have been way better. The fact that you had to pay every time you wanted to navigate your hub was insane. The Horde tax for playing Horde in BFA. Like, hundreds of gold through the whole expansion from just playing the game as a whole in Horde. I never really used the flight pass, if I'm being honest, Elrond. I rode up there on my own, on my ground mount, and then jumped off with my Goblin Glider, like I said. I did not use the flight path really that often, so another reason probably why I didn't have as much animosity towards Zara lore like you guys did, because you guys were probably doing that. Hello, outsider. Welcome to Freywold. What do you know of Basaltius? Are all outsiders so persistent? You are the second to interrupt my task. Wow, he's angry. I should not tell you anything, but it'll keep you out of my beard wires. I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will not say more than that. But your path may never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavor to find it. Man, this is just stupid adventurer 101, the quest. We're gonna do this because the person really wants to learn about gems. Sure. No one expects the Mandalorian Dragon Inquisition, and I come to slay and bring me the Alliance. Hey yo, man. Hello, exiled dragon. We were just gushing about Zara lore.
Stay with me.
And, we're doing the questing. Yeah. And by we gushing about the Zara lore, it was me. I was gushing about the Zara lore. Few other people will.
Hey there.
You got them to talk to you? Amazing! That is more information than I thought they had.
See you later.
So they only gave us a location and a garbled riddle. But I guess we know where to start. I can picture it now. Once I have Xal'atath's knowledge, I will have nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion! The Earthen did say southwest, right? I will find the cave and meet you there. Quickly now. Girl, you were gonna die.
Have a good one.
I can't wait. Soon everyone will know my name and reputation. I'll meet you there. You are going to die. They warned us not to do this. We are going to die. And by we, I mean her. Hey yo, band, I've been coming back after a few years of not playing. Nice. I have been playing WoW non-stop even during Shadowlands, so... I hope they keep customizable mounts. Me too. I want customizable mounts. I want customizable pets. I want customizable ground mounts. That's what I want next. You know how I know that we're very happy with flying mounts right now, right? With dynamic flying, but I want them to do something for ground mounts for Midnight. I want to explore the city of Quel'Thalas in a newly restored way on the ground, and I want them to add like new things for our ground mount to do. I migrated to Final Fantasy for a while, been burnt out of WoW for so long. Understandable. I couldn't get into Final Fantasy. Maybe someday.
Good day to you.
What took you so long? Those raging elementals could have killed me. I mean, luckily they didn't see me, but you could have gotten here a bit faster. Natalie lets out an annoyed sigh. Let me know when you're ready to enter the cave. After you. This lady... I want to feel bad for her, but she's kind of being a Karen.
See you around.
Come on, let's go! You are going to die. Do you know if Trial of Kents can join guilds or not? I don't know. I don't think they can. Look at this place. Are these the standing stones? Probably.
Hello.
Look at the walls of this cave. Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The story must be real. I'm going to be so rich and influential and powerful. I need to sit down for a moment and catch my breath.
See you later.
According to the Earthen, we have to lure the spirit or disturb it or something. The 4 standing stones they mentioned have depleted elemental cores laying around them. There are igneous elementals outside and on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Could you get the elemental cores? Maybe just a few? We're so close. We might as well try. You are so dumb.
Have a good one.
What is Ban's opinions on Dragonhawks? Like any beast, he likes them. He finds them interesting. And, he's curious about their relation to dragons, considering how they're called Dragonhawks and they have the capacity for fire. Obviously, he had to deal with them during the Second War. I'm looking forward to Dragonhawks finally getting a model update. That'll be nice. He's got to admire them, right? Yeah, sure. Jaina was hit with a mop. LOL, pun intended. Get it, Mr. Panari really hit her with a mop. I mean, I kind of get the joke.
You need something?
My troll finds them to be nothing more than giant flying fish that should be served on a cast iron skillet with fried mushrooms and onions. Don't trolls, like Amani trolls, revere the Dragonhawks, though? Ben, did you not like my Dragonhawk model? I predicted midnight, can you believe it? You did. Do you have the cores? Yes, I do, Karen lady. 4 cores for 4 standing stones. I am ready when you are.
Safe travels.
I am so close I can feel it in my bones. Place the cores next to each standing stone. It is time to summon Bastelius.
See you around.
This is gonna go so well for us. And by us, I mean her. A king of old, blinded by pride, he thought he could rule more than just mortal subjects. Did you hear that? It must be Bastelius. We got its attention. Mysterious, grindy voice. The curse of never-ending desire brings mortals of creators alike to their knees. Haven't you heard? Greed is good, you old grouch. Let's keep going. Oh my god, this lady's asking for death. The self-consumed love for one's appearance hides the inner gem from sight. What does that even mean? Oh god. Coveting others' natural talents leads to stagnancy and self-ruin. I didn't come here for a lecture. I just want... Basaltius, quick! Burning blade saw, subdue it. I do not wish to fight you, mortal. I'm here to grant your heart's desire. What, really? That was easier than I thought. I want to talk to you. Okay, I can't talk to him yet.
How are you?
This is almost effortless for me, at least. Can you imagine what I can do with this knowledge? Can you imagine my name, Smokin' and Stormwind, Gilneas, maybe even Ogremar? Okay, calm down. We're not gonna talk about you and Ogremar. Are you still active in the RP scene, man? Yeah, I RP now and then. I mean, I'm not super active, but I still do it. Yeah, the Amani worship the wildlife of the area. Dragonhawk, bear, eagle, and lynx. You know, I was gonna say I don't remember bears being in Quel'Thalas, but then I realized they're mostly in Zul'Aman. So never mind. Surprisingly not Hawkstrider, which is where the Hawkstrider not being a native creature theory comes in. I think it's also because of how much the Hawkstrider is like a domestic beast. I think, personally, Zelrin, my own theory, considering how little we see Hawkstriders within the wild of Quel'Thalas, is they're in probably a cousin to the Planestrider, and they were brought from Kalimdor to the Eastern Kingdoms. That would make sense. No ERP guilds worth joining. I'm in the Blackheart Accord. That's the guild I'm in. I don't know any other guilds at the moment, and I'm assuming you're asking for Warmest Accord because that's the server I'm on. Because I don't know any Moonguard guilds. I'll be able to do everything, achieve everything I wanted. Everyone will finally look at me, and I'll have all the gold for all I can find and create. Alright, Natalie Pierce. Goodbye.
Safe travels.
I am ready, creature. Give me your knowledge. As you wish. What is happening? No! Oh. To know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing like the high mountains, deep caves that harbor gems. You will remain in this form for many eons until your inner silent screams cease and the calmness of your mind guide your heart to the task. That is so frickin' messed up. Only after thousands of years of the stillness will you learn the truth of the perfect gem as I do. You will wait patiently like the others before you. That is so scary. Oh my god. At least he didn't do that to Ban, but holy shit. Its carving, fresh and deep, the standing stone depicts a woman. Her hand is outstretched as if trying to command Basaltius. Besides her, another figure resembling you. Oh, can we read these now? The standing stone depicts a carving of a figure standing tall and proud, pointing at a mountain. Many kneel under the cover of their shadow. The standing stone depicts the carving of a figure surrounded by mirrors. The person is adorned with many gems, more than any can carry, more than they ever need. While the reflections are smiling, the person is frowning. This standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with large eyes looking at a large rock creature. The creature has gems bedded within them and around them. The standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with many gems behind them. The figure has unusually long arms and are reaching for more gems. God, that's a... Basaltius' gaze falls upon you as it returns to the earth. That was one of the most disturbing earth elementals we've ever met. That's horrifying, actually. It really is. This is kind of bad. Why did he do that? He's a jerk. He did that because she was being greedy and was like, I want money. And she was like, man, don't you know? Being greedy is good. Oh. Is the rat all healed up now? Yay! The turtle bobs his head at your approach. The rat is doing better. He looks at the fish bones nearby. Could one more fish do the trick? What fish bones? What fish is he look? What fish does he want now? It doesn't tell me what fish he wants. God damn it. I don't know what fish you want. You could have just told her to go away, and that kind of defeats the whole point of that quest, though. Xal'atath's supposed to be terrifying. I dig the neck fur, not sure how I feel about the shoulder cape. I miss my old horde chopper mount, wish I'd never lost my old account. We. Okay, well, I don't know what fish... Let me look this up. $on sewer turtle. Okay, let's see here. All right. Golden gill trout, fish from Glimmer Pool. So we need to find a golden gill trout. Okay. Glimmer Pool. What will Bolvar do in later expansion as daughter Talia? I don't know if Bolvar is going to show up ever in this expansion. I think that right now Bolvar is just chilling, you know? He's on vacation after being the Lich King for like 10 years as a popsicle. We need to find a glimmer pool. Oh. Nope. Or is it Stargazer? Can we find it from a Stargazer pool? Yep, we need to find a glimmer pool. Well, can't we, I'm just gonna buy one. I'm too lazy. How dare you, Bannerack? Someone's probably saying, but in all honesty, though, finding a fishing pool is pretty boring. I think the auction house is right here. Huzzah! Memory! Alright, we want a golden gill trout. And we just need one. I'm used to mailbox being like right here because of Orgrimmar, so it's like, ooh. I think probably gonna play either Shaman or Outlaw Rogue if I'm not playing tank or healer. I think the next character I'm gonna level is Hellarok, my warrior. And then after Hellarok, maybe Thorarok. Or my troll, Shaman. I'm not sure. Alright, let's give him his fishy. Hey yo, I'm sorry, but I'm leaving the Horde to live peacefully life in Hollowfallow, live out my days as an Elden Lord. Alright, well, the Horde will continue on without you, Blue, as you live out your days in Hollowfall. Do the Bladestones have a naming convention for their young? Band's family does. They go by the Iraq or Iraq naming convention. They don't have one for a female, though. They do have for their males one, mainly. Alright, here's your golden gill trout. Turtle is stunned at the size of the fish. He comes to his senses and stamps his feet in appreciation. It'll take time to find the rest of the family. Oh, the rest of the family, huh? Ooh, a glyph. I can see it from here. We're going to teach the farmers to fight? Ha, good luck with that. This guy is rude. Don't you think about the legacy you will leave behind? Haha, not me. I'm going to live forever.
Communication in...
All this doom and gloom about the
sorry.
Earth and all shutting down, not me. I'll find a way to stay operating if it's the last thing I do. Which I guess it would be if I can't figure something out. Which I guess it would be if I can't figure something out. Explain the farmer situation.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Ha, genius. I'm sure eating pearls will keep me from shutting down. That guy's gonna die.
Tell me, what
Each of us will eventually
drives
shut down
you?
one way or another. What matters is we leave behind afterward. As for me, I'm compiling a collection of interesting items for whoever comes after me. Alright.
May all paths be open to you.
A rare pearl will be perfect addition to my collection. Grievous would be proud of you, ma'am. A fine addition to my collection. Oh, that guy got stuck. That's rough, buddy. Can orc consider be clanless? Like, let's say from an evil orc clan decides to break off and join a horde. Can they look down upon because in the way they betrayed a clan even if they was evil? That would be someone without a clan. That can exist. They can be exiled. They can be removed. They definitely would be viewed very negatively within the orc society if they left and were viewed evil. I mean, if they're evil and they left their clan, I don't know how long they would really last within the horde. Let's be fair here. I mean, clanless orcs was the norm for a while. True. But like, if you were kicked out of your clan, that'd be kind of bad.
A new experience.
If all things will end, what is the point of today? Why should I take any action at all?
Our lives are our own.
A pearl? Why are they valued so? Perhaps I should find out. I like how this guy's...
Freely. No
This guy's just-
directive needed.
This guy's just chilling with his Cloudbrook, you know? Only recently have they begun embracing their clans and traditions again, which is cool. You still had, orcs in clans, though, Zorin. Like, the orc clans were not exactly, gone. They were still a thing. Like, you still had the Blackrock clan, the Dragonmaw clan. Like, they still existed. The Cloudbrook kind of looks like Rezageth, kinda. I could see that. Alright, weapons and warriors, let's do that one. The stream, and then start a new one. No, I mean, clan itself is evil, but the orc himself or herself didn't want to be evil, like that clan. So I guess kind of like the Stormreaver clan or the Twilight's Hammer clan, I guess they would be viewed very positively then if they left their clan and they were evil. I'm trying to think if there's any examples of an orc leaving their clan because they were evil. There's not many examples of that. Oh, there's Koak. Koak left the Dragonmaw clan, essentially. That's a good character. I'm just saying, a clanless orc was kind of the average orc for a while. In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. This is all why so few. We needed an army.
What is your command?
Gorloks are not to be underestimated. I have fought them before, but none are as organized as this tribe. We must remain focused. Who are... I already asked this.
May Rook nor Ram take you far.
Good work. I am glad you were able to recruit some fighters. It's worse than I expected, but we will need everyone we have.
We will continue speaking later. Return if you
The pearls
wish
that these
to
farmers
speak
harvest are their
again.
only source of livelihood. Some of these earthen even look at pearl farming as their primary reason for existing. The Gorloks continue to pilfer pearls at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Gorloks, search them for stolen pearls. Let us recover as many as we can. Would Band be able to fight against a Gorlok? Oh, well, totally.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
I know what happened to people who used to love to have Illyria and Turalyon back now. Some people hate them. I think that the hatred for Turalyon and Illyria is mainly, again, this is just from what my own perspectives and what I've seen, but I think people just want to see more Horde characters, not Alliance characters right now. Illyria, I think, is very different from how she was initially portrayed, especially her character appearance is very different. And Turalyon is kind of just a bore. Like, I don't think Turalyon's bad, but he is a little bit boring. I think people were really just excited for them to come back for years. Yeah, there's that too. Most of the farmers are already out in the field defending their positions. I have trained them as best I could, given the circumstances, but they are still wielding farming tools. I need to distribute the weapons you gathered into those front lines. While it may not be markedly improve their combat ability, at least it'll boost their confidence that they are not alone in this fight.
We will continue speaking later.
What do we do now? There's so many Gorloks. It's all over. We can't win. Steady now. Trust in your training and in each other. So when they introduced them, it was bound to make people disappointed. Yeah, I could see that. I was pretty pumped to see them again. But I'm kind of in that boat where I'm like, I want to see Alliance less and Horde more. So, you just want to eat the pearls to live as long as you can? That's right! Why would you just give yours away if it can extend your lifespan? The end is coming sooner or later. Well, if it comes to that, I would much rather give her the pearls to extend her life, not mine. Aww. Can you feel the love tonight? I am collecting items that I enjoy so that I can leave something of myself when I am gone. Perhaps one day someone else will find the treasure and treasure them, and this way I can live on. Preposterous! All the efforts must be focused on restoring the machines that sustain us. Anything else is wasted effort. Evening, sir. Hello, Boximus. I am still in the Isle of Dorn doing the side quests at the moment. I'll probably be doing the main quests a little bit later on within the stream. I'll be continuing the MSQ tonight. Yes, yes, yes. Just born and instantly have to start their 9-to-5 jobs. It's so messed up to get a chance to be a kid and do nothing. It's so messed up that they are 3 printed as full-grown adults. Just born and instantly have to start their 9-to-5 jobs. Yeah. The Earthen kind of have sucky lives. Probably seeing Dogron must be really surreal to them, because that's probably like the first time they've ever seen a baby. Even though Dogron's not really a, a baby anymore. Isn't it funny that Dogron was a baby for so long in WoW, and finally in War Within, he's just, I am no longer a baby. I am a boy. I am a man. I forget how old Dogron's supposed to be. Isn't he like 12? 13? Ban, I want to watch you, but alas, I must continue my journey. Have fun. Alright, see ya, Bucks. I will leave stream open, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There will be time for you and I to have discussions, eventually. He's older. I think he was born in Classic, right? No. Was he? I thought he was born in Cataclysm, Zoran. Because he's a baby in Cataclysm. Like, he was just born. I thought. Although, let's see. So a year after Classic would make the most sense, right? I don't know how dwarves, when they give birth, because that makes no sense when you put it that way, because he died in Classic, but she gave birth to him sometime around Cataclysm because he's a baby. That's why Moira comes to Ironforge? Yeah. Well, why farm pearls at all? Soon there'll be none left to enjoy them. We don't value the pearls as much as the process in farming. We work together and spend time together towards a common goal. It is our enjoyment and enrichment today that we value, not tomorrow. That's a good way of looking at life. Enjoy today, but also enjoy tomorrow.
I can't attack.
I hate when I can't click on stuff. Well, at least he's like 15 to 16, since Classic was like year 25 and Warrior 24 presumably. I believe we are year 41, or at the very least year 40. I think Thrall just turned 40. Canonically. If he was born in Classic... I know Anduin was like 11 in Classic, and he's like 25 now. So like 14 years. So... right? Or was he 10 in Classic? If he was 10 in Classic, then that makes Dogron at least 15. Vicious Hunt and Pack Coordination now stack and apply twice and are always active during Call of the Wild. They need to bring back Grizzle? Who's Grizzle? Year 40 was Dragonflight, so I feel like probably 41 now. No. Zelrin, Dragonflight, Thrall was 39. Ban check DMs? No, hold on. Where's the stream? You sent me a bunch of FNAF gifts. Man, Box is really weird about Widowmaker Sylvanas. He's obsessed, my dudes. That's Grizzle? So Grizzle is from FNAF? Alright. Makes sense. No! Let me reload my UI. Where'd the ore go? Oh, that's so rude. Lily's still a child by comparison to Dugron? No, Lily is older than Dogron. The fact that Lily doesn't have an adult model is on Blizzard, obviously, but in the Exploring Pandaria book, she's actually depicted as an adult. And Lily was much older than Dogron during MOP, and of course, I believe... Yeah, so, if I remember correctly, Dogron was described as a young toddler, I think, or a very young kid during BFA. I'm pretty sure. Which makes sense, because I think during... Because I think Rathian and Dogron are around the same age as each other, or at least close. Rathian's a little bit younger, but I think during... Dragonflight? No, BFA. During BFA, Rathian's like 6. So I think, like, Dogron was, like, maybe 8 or 7 during BFA? Maybe? I don't know. Dogron's age confuses me. Lily is just a case of them being lazy and not wanting to update her model. Pretty much. They could just give her a player character model or an NPC model and people would be fine with it. Just, that's what they need to do.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
We need to return these pearls to these farmers. I did. Thank you, Beneric Bladesnaw. Eliminating the Gorlock threat was just one of our objectives here. Giving the farmers their lives back is another.
Return if you wish to speak
Excellent.
again.
As long as I live to fight, and as long as they live to fight and for each other, I believe we will be victorious.
May rook nor round take you far.
It seems the Gorlocks have been bolstering their forces with summoning elementals. That explains how they are able to overrun the farmers so easily. It'll take all of our strength to hold off the Colossi already in the field. I need to stop any elementals from being created. Elementals of this size and power can only be created by those powerful of Gorlock Shaman. Seek them out and behind enemy lines and eliminate them. This should be end the Gorlock threat to the farmers once and for all. I remember in Eastern Plaguelands that Blood Elf and Dwarf grew up as kids together. True.
Order. We must.
Of course, Blood Elves, I believe, are confirmed no longer, like, Blood Elves age the same way humans do. They can just live longer, basically. I remember, like, Marisa explains it, like, humans age like cheese, and Blood Elves age like fine wine. I think that's what she said. I've always assumed all races age the same at first and just age slower once they're adults. Yeah, pretty much. I think orcs and humans have probably the most similar lifespan in Warcraft. Boy, I like their little Gorlock buildings. They're cute. Hey, how's it going? They are cute. I like Gorlocks. We need... I know they have a bunch of Murloc merchandise, but imagine if we got, Murloc merchandise. Somebody should make Gorlock merch. Murlocs are like the Pikachus of WoW, while Gorlocks are like Raichu. That's not an inaccurate statement, really. Although I do like Pikachu more than Raichu. I don't know. Raichu, I've never really been a Raichu fan. Honestly, I kind of feel bad for Raichu because no one wants to evolve their Pikachu into a Raichu because of Ash, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Ash, I called him Ass. I'm pretty sure Ash, caused an entire generation to be like, no, I don't like Raichu. And you know what? I kind of have to agree. Pikachu just has the better design. Cultured fans know which one is best. As a kid, I evolved my Pikachu into Raichu and got her to level 100. Well, clearly you do not respect Ash Ketchum and the true Pokemon way. True Pokemon fans like Pichu and Pikachu, not Raichu. Raichu fans can get out of here. Oh, someone died? Argatha, she gave everything for us, but how could she fail? Okay, which one was the one who died? No! She died? The one we like? The one who was doing shit? Ah, why they gotta be depressing? I preferred Paul anyways. Zelrin, that's no. Zelrin. Don't like Paul. Paul's abusive. Paul's an abusive dick. I can't respect that. Alright, let's see what everyone has to say about her.
You are acknowledged.
The farmers have agreed to furnish me with all of the pearls I will need for experiments. I still believe we should focus on efforts in restoring the machines so that we can so that our race has a future. However, since the outcome is not guaranteed, perhaps we can allow for some time to enjoy the present while we still have it.
Remain vigilant.
I came here to find out why pearls are so valued, but instead I learned why life is so valued. All things will end. Given infinite time, this is inevitable, but focus must be on the journey, not the destination. This moment of life is priceless, because once it is experienced, it will never come again, and we do not know when the journey will end. Simply put, the purpose of life is, it is short.
May your choices
Is live.
return you here.
What path brought you
I've been
here?
searching for the perfect gift for my dear friend, but what I've learned is that the gift itself is unimportant. She will love whatever gift I give because she cares about me. And in the end, the greatest gift that we can give each other is our presence in each other's lives.
May your choices return.
This is so
you
depressing.
here.
I have been building a collection of items I enjoy so that when I am gone I can live on through my collection, but perhaps there is a better way. I have decided to give away the items in my collection to people who value them most. I will not try to live on through trinkets and items. Instead, I live on in the memories of my friends and the happiness I share with them. Oh wow, this is Dragonflight all over again, but someone died. Paul was cool. Paul was abusive. Paul deserves to get eaten by Giratina.
Journey far and
Don't get me wrong, I'm still planning to live forever, but Argatha showed me that she showed me it has to be a life worth living, and I'll have to work on that.
Returning to
good on you.
task. Goodbye. Welcome, Outlander.
Thank you for your aid, stranger. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You have given us back our livelihood today, and our hope. Take this small token of our gratitude. It is not enough, but it is what we can offer. Know that you will always be welcome among our people. Oh, she's dead. Shit. Let us now return our attention to Argatha. You don't remember this guy who's like, so Gareth thinks he can cheat on old Grizzle out of a payday. Oh, Grizzle! Him! I did forget about Grizzle, if I'm being honest. He's kind of like Diet Gazlowe. I like Grizzle.
Follow no directives but your own.
When we had no one to turn to, Argatha chose to help us. Not out of reward or out of obligation, but simply a sense of duty to follow her earth in. As we fought the Colossi, these Gorloks here attempted to flank us. With no one available, Argatha split off alone to intercept them. Though vastly outnumbered, Argatha held the line and defeated these foes before you, but her injuries were too grave, and she succumbed to her wounds. Even in death, she has refused to fall. Argatha has made an impact on all of us. She shall live on in the minds and memories. She will be remembered. You will be ever remembered. Rest in peace, Argatha. Damn. That's rough, buddy.
Ah, a new
The
experience.
Gorloks have been back for now, but clearly they are a greater danger than any of us ever realized. Xal'atath may be gone, but our legacy lives on. We pro farmers now have the weapons and training to defend ourselves from further attacks. It is our responsibility to carry forward her spirit of courage, generosity, and perseverance. Such was her way, and now it is our way as well.
Our lives are our own.
I'm back and torn between two games, WoW and Sepultura. I'm a bit biased. WoW all the way. Jinyu will be the closest we get to Murloc playable race. If Jinyu ever become playable. Over here. Hello there.
Have you met your quota?
I'm hiding. Lay low. Foreman Gurmia sent you. She must be worried that we haven't sent over our quota. Does Ban have good hygiene? I'd say he has pretty decent hygiene. He does his best to not, you know, reek or whatever. I mean, yeah, he smells like animals. Does Ban brush his teeth? I'm sure orcs do. I'm sure that they have to keep their tusks sharp and ready and healthy for biting people, you know? Foreman Gurmia, is it Gurmia? Is it Gurmia or Gurmia? I'm gonna go with Gurmia because that sounds cooler. Okay, Gurmia.
Stay productive.
I got cut off from the rest of the crew. We did not expect to be attacked by Nerubians, though I can't imagine the rest quitting. Our duty is too important to give up just yet. Barging right into the mine could cause the Nerubians' frenzy to hurt the others, so I found a third way to get in earlier. Though undetected will still be tough. Follow me. Oh my god, Germera sent you? What are Ban's thoughts on the Earthen and War Within? I'd say he likes the one that are more in tune with nature and the elemental animals. Those ones, definitely he likes. Sorry. I don't think he likes the very Titan-bound ones at all. They seem very privileged and kind of against their own people, really. He kind of sees it as like the upper class, which he's seen in more human society than orc society and elven society. So he doesn't like that.
If that is all.
See you up top. I like how we were supposed to follow her.
We all have our tasks.
You made it undetected. Time to surprise these Nerubians.
You go wherever
A long way down to be sure, but I'm certain that you can make it. If you doubt yourself, I made some parachutes to help you stick the landing. Once you get to the bottom of the cave, look for Cinder Rag. She's the most senior of the group and probably has the best idea on how to rescue the team. Oh my god, it's like the one scene from Origins.
Keep me informed.
When Ban and Box jump down into Uldaman? Not Uldaman, Uldir. And jump. Oh, they used the old parachute model. I know they updated it in Dragonflight. That's surprising. Has Ban ever offended anyone? Oh yeah, probably. Has he ever had an old man moment and unwillingly upset someone? I'm sure he has. So Ban is for the Unbound and not the Titan followers, got it. Pretty much. That seems pretty on point for Ban too. Ooh, is there a rare over here? Ooh, it's a snake. What is your favorite RP moment with Ban? I'd say one of my favorite RP moments was this one time with a group of friends who are mostly on Moonguard now, but we encountered a corruptive entity, as I'll put it, and she was a threat to everyone else around her, or not around her, but like, you know, she was trying to get someone, and Ban and friends intervened, and they cut off her head. But she is a persistent entity that does not die by such means, but it was a really, it's hard to put into words, but it was a really good moment in terms of RP, because it was just fun and adventurous. And I liked it.
Do you intend to idle?
Who are you and why are
day?
you here? Since you're here, perhaps you can help out.
Watch your step.
I'll be direct with you. We have a goal here, and those opals are the center of it. No one will leave until we get the job done. The opals are too important. If you could gather enough ore, we could convince them to leave. But be careful, those Nerubians are dangerous.
Back to work.
So, Foreman Alvagar sent you, that explains it. The situation is not great. This place is crawling with Nerubians, and they're showing no mercy. They forced us to mine and took our hard-earned opals. When you disobey, they web you up. I was barely able to escape when they came. The others, well, that's where you come in. With you here distracting them, I can rally the webbed earthen. This is just JoJo Part 1. Oh my god, you're kind of right.
Stay productive.
Just Dio. Clear the path for me. I'll see you closer to the entrance and discuss how to shut down this operation. Duly noted, I guess. My precious opal. The music in War Within is so good.
I don't have a target.
I do think they stepped up their game a lot in War Within somehow. Like, Dragon Fight music was very ambiance, and that was good. Ooh, there's a little treasure over here. Ban's life seems like a JoJo adventure, especially if you go off the machinimas. Honestly, Ban's life being described as a JoJo Bizarre Adventure is probably the biggest compliment you could give me and Ban. Although I don't think he'd understand it. Part 3 is my favorite of JoJo. We talked about that yesterday. It's funny how much JoJo gets talked about in these streams. I'm tempted to rewatch JoJo at some point. I never finished part 6, so that might be a thing. JoJo is so good, so it's fine. True. I think parts 1 through 3 are very underrated. Part 3 is definitely my favorite. And I think they are handling the dark theme much better here than they have since Legion. Yeah. I don't think WoW was really that dark. It's kind of funny that the lighting just got darker when I said that. I don't think WoW's been really that dark since really MoP, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to think back if there was like anything like in WoD that was dark, in Legion that was dark. I guess there were some moments in Legion that were kind of dark, but not really. BFA, no. Shadowlands was dark, but more in a corny way. Or like in an accidental way. I don't know how to exactly put it. I think they just made your afterlife kind of horrifying, because the afterlife didn't seem that great. Part 3 is the most overrated. What are you talking about? I don't know. I have a lot of friends who don't like Part 3 as much as me. I think Parts 1 and 2 are definitely overrated, though. But I think Part 3, it kind of sits in that little section of it's both underrated and overrated, depending on the person and people you're talking to. I personally think Part 5 is the most overrated JoJo. I was kind of just whelmed by, yeah, I wasn't really that impressed by Part 5. I mean, Part 5 was good, but with how people were praising it, like the next coming of Christ, it wasn't really that stupendous, so. Part 1 is very hated, and I understand why. I hate Part 1. Part 5 is great. I don't hate Part 1. I mean, I think Part 1 is definitely kind of, like, dull in some areas, but, like, it gets the whole ball rolling, and without it, you wouldn't really have Dio. Like, Part 1 makes Part 2 and Part 3 so great. If you remove Part 1, I don't think Part 2 and 3 are as good. So, that's kind of why I think Part 1 is... It needs to get praised, you know?
Outsiders detected.
Ooh. Why are you risking your lives for these opals? Outlander, how much have you seen of the Isle? Have you seen the state of our society? There is dysfunction. These opals have the potential of renewing crucial technology that can change this. There's a crucial chance to fix our society. Every one of us is willing to lay down our existence.
Watch your step.
Why didn't Rubians have to show up? We were almost complete.
I'm still working.
We collected much. I worry that it still won't be enough.
If that is all.
Why did Rubians want from you? Only Titans may know the Rubians showed up only a few cycles after we arrived. They were vicious, killing and imprisoning those that did not listen to them. So we did what we Earthen know. We fell in line.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Bane and Mela become parents when? Maybe someday, you know? First they need to become an actual couple, so. I like Part 3 in retrospect, but I wouldn't watch it again. Really? I would watch all of JoJo, probably, from every episode. It's one of those where where 50 episodes, you become really attached to the characters and the journey, but such a long journey, I never rewatched the whole thing. I'd rewatch it on a rainy day, that's the main thing. I mean, I've rewatched all of Naruto. Good old Furak. What did Box whisper you? Oh, he just sent me a dungeon journal for Furak. He does shit like this to me all the time. Naruto pacing makes me cry. I mean, if you skip a lot of the episodes, you'll be fine. That's what I do. I always skip the filler.
You don't look busy enough.
Thank the machine, they're free.
Keep me informed.
Some have started to evacuate, but there's a stubborn few that just won't let go. Could you try something? Maybe an outsider's perspective will get them moving.
Back to work.
Why isn't the battle between Orochimaru and the Hokage like 15 episodes long, where every episode the fight progresses like 4 seconds? It's the most painful shit ever. See, like, you say that, and like, I'm supposed to like look at it and go, oh, you're right, it is really long. I just never noticed, if I'm being honest. I watch it and I'm just like, I'm so tuned in that I don't even notice that it's like taking forever for them to fight. This could be our last chance. We can't give up yet. There's still a whole lot of Nerubians out there. Good luck. We'll grab so much more, don't worry. The Storm Riders will be here at any moment. Then all my sacrifice was worth nothing? We grab so much more, don't worry. Thank you, Hunter. I will not forget this. It's probably because the manga is coming out at the same time it's airing, so they probably had to space it out and give the manga artist time to make enough pages for them to make an episode. Yeah, that's typically what happens. It really didn't bother me at all when I watched it. Early Dragon Ball did this as well. It makes sense. I know One Piece is still doing it. I risked everything for this. I just need a little more. I just gotta keep telling them not to worry, you know? horrible in One Piece? I actually prefer filler arcs to just adding filler to the canon episodes. See, I don't know how One Piece does it, because I was watching it, and sometimes, like, there was, like, canonical episodes. I mean, if anything, isn't it, like, One Piece, like, the first, like, 6 minutes, a recap, an opening, flashbacks, and all this other shit? Like, doesn't One Piece, like, really push in, like... I know, like, people were giving Naruto shit for giving flashbacks, but I'm pretty sure One Piece is worse, right? Like, One Piece adapting 1 chapter per episode is so sluggish. The average anime is like 3 to 5 chapters per episode. Good God. That sounds awful.
Make it quick. We're busy.
It worked, thank you. Any Earth saved is a greater moment for us all, no matter how long we have left.
Keep me informed.
Beta-jeweled. To make sure no other Earthen gets harmed, we're going to have to eliminate their leader. You know the saying, rid yourself of the foreman and the whole line collapses. Either way, to get to safety, we're going to have to go through them.
Watch your step.
Okay. Hey, it's a Beetlejuice reference. Hey, I was wondering if it was a Beetlejuice reference or not. It is. Alright, so we need to take out the foreman now. He's already dead. Wow. Would Ban eat the gum-gum fruit? I mean, he has probably an animal that can swim for him, so it's not the end of days. If he ate a gum-gum fruit. Honestly, Ban would be terrifying. Imagine him. He already has ogre-like strength, a pretty good brain. He has control over animals. He's good at fighting with axes and a bow, and most weapons, really. Top that with he has some martial art practice with the Pandaren. And then you give him the gum-gum fruit, and depending what the gum-gum fruit power is, he would be horrifying. And then he has animals that can help him swim for him. I have no idea what the Nerubians were doing here. We're gonna do these quests over here next, and then we'll end with Golgren's Reach, and then we'll do the main quests. Would Ban be friends with Beetlejuice? I'll have an honest confession. I have not seen Beetlejuice in a very long time. I really don't remember the character that much. Isn't he like completely batshit insane?
Come on, Ebina. Stay with me.
It is safe to say that Azlog is a Sasuke to Banner X Naruto. I feel like he's more like Ban is Jiraiya and Azlog is Orochimaru, if that makes any sense.
Need something to do?
You made it back. I was beginning to think all was destroyed. Alvagar filled me in on the issue. I'm just glad all our people are safe and we got the opal too. A small win, but a win.
I'm still working. Are you leaving? Back to work.
Let's go check on the rat. Oh. The rat's no longer here. Okay. Ban should get a bunch of weird piercings, I think. You let them die? I didn't let them die. Okay, so we need to get the belongings in this mine, it seems like. I'm gonna have a lot of usage for these plant guys. There you go. Ooh, lag. I think my game might have crashed. Well, this is fun. There we go. I don't know why, but I hate these little tiny things more. I think it's because of how tiny they are, and it's hard for me to target them. Holy shit, what is that thing? Oh, it's one of those things from the Xal'atath Caverns, okay. Wasn't expecting to see one of those guys again. Random lag. You know, the music in this area reminds me of Witcher 1 music for some reason. Motina found. Chunks of stone are missing from the earthen body and remains are streaked with mud. The tiny pale mushrooms sprout densely all over the corpse. Larger bulbous growth of protrudes from the earthen mouth and ears. A broken memory gem sits crushed within the body. This must be Motina. That's sad. Poor Motina. I had a feeling she was dead, but still, I was holding out hope that she wasn't gone. No, not lag. Retreat. Good job, everyone. I'm gonna have a lot of fun using these plant guys. The deep cut of Xel lore is Flower Club. Maybe there could be some funny moments with someone accidentally growing a scary plant monster. You know, I've never seen anyone play the Witcher games. Really? You know, I've never played any of the Witcher games. Witcher is... I really like Witcher. Witcher is probably one of my favorite franchises in terms of fantasy games that isn't Warcraft. And Geralt is one of my favorite characters too. So, right, is there a plant guy in here? Okay, here we go. Abandon the dim candlelit chamber. The parchment, wrinkled and worn, bears the traces of hastily scribbled research notes. Log entry 235-18-7. Fabrication quarter cycle. Observation. Fungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to have quadrupled compared to previous recorded rates. Okay, so we need to collect all these notes, it seems. Observation. Mycelium expansion noted at an alarming rate, infiltrating neighboring vegetation. Vulgarians display a heightened responsive environmental stimuli, showcasing a potential shift in their ecological behavior. Fungarian demonstrate aggressive mycorrhizal interactions, outcompeting nearby fungal species. The accelerated growth raises concerns about potential ecological imbalances in the affected area. Oh, hi, how's it going? Banned streamed them like a million years ago, I think. Actually, I need to make a ton of Zelrin models, to be honest. The only clip I've seen in Witcher was this quest where there was this dude with a demon baby, and you either kill it or force him to take care of it. That's a good clip. I like that one. Alright, let's see what the log was. Observation. Vulgarians now spreading beyond initial study site. Aggressive mycelial intrusion observed in unexpected habitats. Urgent investigation needed to assess the broader ecological impact of this newfound behavior. And then, yeah. Revzel and Mobzel are needed at minimum. Yeah, Zoran, I played the Witcher games on my Twitch, and I don't think they're up anymore. No, they're not on my Twitch. Some of them are on my Twitch. There actually are a few videos on my YouTube channel, but they were like from like 2018. I think they were like 2017, 2018. I stopped uploading them and moved over to Twitch, and then I kind of just finished the game, and yeah, I didn't really know how to archive back then, so. What was the quest even about? What was that quest even about in Witcher? So it was about, I mean, it's exactly as you described it. It's about, making a father who's kind of well, he wasn't a deadbeat, but he was kind of abusive and a drunk and not the best person in the world. He wasn't the worst person in the world, per se, but he definitely was not a good person either. But basically, you get the Bloody Baron to take care of the baby, in a way, and give it peace. Or, you kill it. It's hard to explain. I'd have to go into really great details with the Bloody Baron. A stone stalker here. Their habitat resides far beneath the Isle's surface. All the recent change must be disturbing them. Regardless, thank you for slaying it. They are highly territorial and kill for sport. As for tunnels, the area sounds beyond recovery. We'll have to let nature reclaim it. You returned. Did you find Modira? What is that you are all carrying? Modina's notes. Oh no. Kudun, I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. Brent Blason was kind enough to... Oh, what's going on?
What path brought
Rekka looks through the things you retrieved one by one. So you risk your life to find our friend. Modina is gone then. Her notes are about the rare ore from the cave, melted down. It becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm not a fighter. I can't avenge her. Besides, her body was already been reclaimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. What can I do now? But make a pot? Will you help me? These quests are really depressing. Can we go back to the Dragonflight quest where things are happy and talking about family? Because this is getting too sad now. If Ban had a half-elf baby, would he raise it like an orc or an elf? He would raise it like an orc. Unless the elven parent was in the room, like, in terms of, like, involved, and they want him raised like an elf. And I guess Ban would let them take lead. But I think Ban would do his best to raise them like an orc. Probably. Just because Ban's a half-orc, and that's how he was raised.
May all paths be open to you.
Place the ore here for smelting. What if Ban's son became a fell orc? He would do his best to try and cure him. While I smelt this, will you try molding a ball of clay on the table? Yeah. Don't overthink it, go with the flow, trust your hands. The ore has melted into glaze, I will now apply it. Keep doing what you're doing. There. Now place it in the forge for firing. How do I... There we go.
Welcome, Outlander.
Almost done. It needs a bit of time in the fire to set.
Our lives are our own.
Let's see. Wobbly edges. An asymmetrical oblong body. And the glaze looks too dry. It will crack. I need more practice smelting this new ore. Rekka. Thank you, Banner Blades, and I have not felt this depth of gratitude with new pottery. I will return with new pottery, Kodon. We won't let Modina's efforts be in vain. Well, that was a depressing quest. What if someone cloned Ban to make an evil Banarak, who was a Dark Ranger and the child of Thrall, and these Earthen have low life expectancy? True. Also, I think Ban would probably kill that clone.
Come on,
I'm playing...
Stay with me.
I'm playing the PG World of Warcraft, which is an Animal Crossing at my sister's brother-in-law's. There's a PG World of Warcraft, which is Animal Crossing? Is Animal Crossing really World of Warcraft, though? Someone who's played Animal Crossing will have to tell me on that front, because I don't know. I do love how the environment of the zone resembles that of Loch Modan and the Twilight Highlands. That's what I like about the place a lot. No, not at all. It's a calm life sim. I like this town. I like this town too, Zoran. Did you find something interesting? My notes. I was worried my research was lost forever. Okay, cool. Let's go do the Dogron quest. This town has my new favorite thing This town has been my favorite thing I've seen so far. Really? I mean, it's very homey, and like I said, it reminds me of the Twilight Highlands, so maybe that's it. I think we're almost done with the Isle of Dorne. At least we've done all the side quests. There's one single delve we can do here, that we haven't done yet. Oh wait, we haven't done... We've done... Have we not done Kriegvol's Rest? I guess we haven't. Alright, there's a few delves we haven't done. We'll do those before we leave the zone. Definitely. Oh! It's the area we did the extra quest in. Cool. I do like how big the island is despite being one zone. True. True.
Give me something to figure out.
An archaeological site, a Titan Vault. Brent didn't tell me about this.
Make sure to take notes.
Can you believe it, Benric Bladesnaw? I think of all this history that's buried here. Affirmative, and part of that history is a Titan console we just uncovered. The Titan console is a huge find, and look at these ruins. There has to be more here. But going into the site is dangerous. According to Brinth, now that the Titan Vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals do not like order magic, and Titan relics just ooze the stuff. They're on a rampage. Can you go out there and get some relics back from the elementals? We need to preserve what we can.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh hey,
Conversation initiated.
I am pleased Dogron has brought you here. I need to help with this dangerous task. I used Dogron's opals to repair the Titan console we recently recovered from the site. The Oathsworn have long awaited to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive, or before its construction. This console may hold some answers if we bring it back online. Take this device I have made. It will lead you to the Titan power cells we can use to power it on now that it is restored. I hated how Legion Zones felt, and I love Legion Zones, but I just hate how small and suffocating they felt to be in. I completely agree with you, Zoran. It was kind of the issue in Battle for Azeroth 2, just a bit. I think we had this problem, honestly. I think this was ongoing in Battle for Azeroth, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands, and I think it finally stopped in Dragonflight and War Within. Because I don't remember Dragonflight being that small and confined. I have a confession, guys. I already kind of missed the Dragon Isles. It was definitely a very homey continent, and I was talking to Box about this, but it really doesn't feel like Dragonflight ended. It still feels like Dragonflight had a lot more to tell and had a lot more to say and do. And I don't know why, but it just feels like maybe it's just because that it's a part of the saga in a way. I feel like it is. I feel like it is a part of the saga that we're on. It's like the prequel to it. And it's just that continuous pace that we now have, I guess, where it feels like it's not done. And I wonder if I'm going to feel that same way when War Within's over. I wonder if I'm going to feel like, oh man, I miss War Within. now that we're on midnight. I wonder if I'm gonna have that overall feeling, and I wonder if it's gonna not go away for Dragonflight. You're coming around to my opinion. Dragon Isles number 1. No. Dragon Isles is not my favorite expansion. How I will say, Zelrin, I will say, it is up there with my favorites. It is in my top 5 favorites. Obviously, if you guys want to know my top favorites, it's Mop is number 1, Wrath is number 2, BFA is number 3. I know people will disagree with me on that, but whatever. Legion is number 4, and number 5 is Dragonflight. Now, Dragonflight, it has the capacity, and it always has, to be bumped up if I feel that is better than Legion in any reason. I think Legion is definitely, it has the potential to be bumped down to below Dragonflight, probably. I have a very love-hate relationship with Legion compared to Dragonflight. And Battle for Azeroth, I have a very odd relationship with, which I just really like it. It's not the best expansion in the world, it has a lot of issues, but for what it's worth, I really liked it, and I miss it a lot, even though it was so problematic. It's so weird, but I keep running into my kindergarten teacher every time. Kindergarten teacher? I haven't seen any of my teachers in a very long time, but then again, I don't really live in the same area that I used to, so I don't know if I'll ever see them again.
Conversation terminated.
Follow the device's pulses. When the indicator fills, the power cells are nearby. And watch out for elementals, they're all over the place. Oh, it's one of these. Oh boy. I don't remember where this quest originated from, but I remember it. I think this is the same UI that they use for that one quest in Mist of Pandaria, when you are punching things. Yeah, I think it's the same thing.
I don't have a target.
Hey, we found it. So, after we finish these quests, I'm probably going to take a break to make some tea and go to the bathroom and all the other jazz. Once I get back, we'll do the main story quests that remain, and we'll be starting the next zone tonight, I'm thinking. I do love seeing, like, this Titan architecture again, because this is, like, from Wrath of Lich King. I wonder how much, because, you know, they're already working on Last Titan and Midnight right now, while we're playing War Within. And they're obviously still working on War Within, too. But, we know that Last Titan takes place in Northrend, and it'll be heavily Titan-themed. So, I'm really looking forward to seeing the Titan architecture from Wrath be revamped. And we kind of already seen it in Dragonflight and War Within, so it's kind of nice. What are some of the traditions of the Bladesnaw clan that you haven't mentioned before? One of the things that I'll say this, each member of the Bladesnaw clan, obviously not everyone's a Blade Master, but everyone usually blesses their weapon with something. Obviously, most of the time this is the elements, for a time it was the Fel. But they usually have an elemental that they connect with the best with. Banneret, for example, his element that he connects the best with is lightning, with wind. Hellarok, the current chieftain and Ban's eldest son, his is fire. Thorarok, the clan's shaman and the oldest son of Hellarok, with his twin brother Lokarok, his element is also wind, like Banz's. Wind and lightning. Lokarok, his is probably going to be earth. He's still kind of figuring himself out. And, no one has gotten, water or ice yet. Although Thorarok, as I've mentioned before, is a shaman, and he can do whatever element he pleases. He technically... That's why shamans are so valued within the clan, because they can connect with any element, while most other Bladesnaw clan members can only connect with one. Oh yeah, I love this vibe of unearthed Titan stuff. Reminds me of vanilla zones like Badlands and such, like Luckmadon and Barrens, I think. That's really cool. I like that. The whole elemental connection thing, or what the zone? Box, no. Bad Box. I don't know why Box does that. I always tell him I just want to level on my own.
I attend to the archive.
Well executed, Bannerek Bladesnaw. The elemental connection? Oh, okay, cool. Now that I need Dogrun, now I will need Dogrun's help.
May your cogs hold true.
Have you found anything yet? Yep. Look at all these relics. Look at all this history. And to think the elementals were just going to destroy it. I could cry, I could. I can't wait for Dogrun to meet a Ritterkron, because he totally would destroy this shit.
Keep your eyes open.
What is your query?
Into the batteries in the cylinder holes on the console. Then, Titan's Willing, we will see what it holds.
Task resumed.
It's like putting in a battery. Just slot the power cells in, and it should all turn on. Where's the console? There it is. Wow, it's covered in seaweed. No wonder why I couldn't see it. Sup, box man? Do you think there are WoW TVs in WoW? I mean, they have holograms or radio and stuff. WoW is weird, Zelrin, where they will have very advanced technology like holograms and shit and radios and all this other stuff, and then they'll just randomly not have televisions. I mean, we don't have toilets in World of Warcraft. We have outhouses. So, just elaborating that, we don't really have certain technology in WoW for some reason. Goblins must have invented some televisions already. I would love it if when we finally go to like the Undermine or like the Goblin City, we finally are like, oh yeah, there's televisions down here. It's very limited, and it's probably like black and white and shit, because that's what, you know, they probably would do in Warcraft, because Warcraft is so weird when it comes to its technology. They have toilets in WoW because they have a sewer system in Dalaran. They have sewer systems, but it's very, I don't know. Have you ever seen a toilet in WoW? Because I haven't. The only sewer in WoW destroyed. We also have a sewer system in Lordaeron, which is the Undercity, and also Stormwind has its own sewer system as well. I have. It's called King's Rest. That's rude. That's rude. That's so rude. Oh my god, Zarin. The console synthesizes an object from its data logs. They can do that? Yes, but the device appears dormant. We may need another power source to determine the device's function. Okay. Siphon power from an elemental. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, Scarlet Hussian. I'm doing alright. Playing the new WoW expansion. I'm also good. How's your stream going so far? I'd say it's going pretty good. Got people chatting with me, which is always good. I do like talking to people. That's the main reason why I stream, while I do this. Is it working? Can you tell us what it is? Allow us to look at it. Perhaps we can ascertain its function now. Okay. And Goblin tech is generally just human tech anyway. They have limited Wi-Fi. But it's not like goblins are very active adversary kind of people. Actually, I'm a professional digital artist. Can I show you my work? I don't know how that works on YouTube. Is that like a link? Can I show you on Discord? Sure? I'd so go right on ahead. Garrosh collage. Ugh. Just give me a link or tell me your username, so I'll add you. Alright, let's see. Copy username, there we go. Alright, there is the, it's very simple. Would you be surprised? It's Bannerak. There you go.
Directive.
To obtain the power necessary, find an elemental of sufficient size to charge the artifact. If I'm right, the Titan artifact will do the rest. Okay. Why did the Warcraft movie fail? I think that it just didn't resonate with the Warcraft audience as much as it should have. I think that they did a little too much, wishy-washy with it, with the story. The orc stuff was great. The human stuff was kind of boring and a little bit bland. Too much focus on romance, if you know what I mean.
Back to work.
Curious is emitting a signal I have seen before. I have an idea where this may lead us.
Return if you have more clues.
There is a place behind Dorangol that I cannot go. And I am not the only one. Something, a force, most likely Titan in origin, keeps the Earthen from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity, but for thousands of years I have dutifully kept away. It seemed the Titans will. The site emits a faint signal like the one from this device. Perhaps it is the key, in a literal sense of what lies there. We will see.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Come with me, Dogron. Perhaps you can help process what has happened here. Of course, Speaker. We'll meet near the abandoned tower behind Dorangol, Bannerak Bladesnaw. Alright. Okay. Can you see every pore of Garrosh's face? I want you to send me the Garrosh collage then, Zorin. Oh, the sun. The sun's killing me. Ah! It's just like the sun in real life. I do love just like the look of. I will agree with Zelrin. I wish that the city was in the mountain. I know that would have been too Ironforge-like, but come on. We all want. Maybe you think that they're gonna update Ironforge finally? That could be it too. Oh, where's the glyph? Where's the glyph? Where's the glyph? I'm willing to bet it's atop the mountain. That's where I would put a glyph, right? Hello? I'm starting to think. Sure. I'm kind of sussy. Kind of sussy with you, Scarlet. I've gotten messages like this before, guys, and I don't know. Man, what if you got hacked on the live stream? I hope not. Woo! Oh, this guy is. Oh no. That guy is a level 80 elite for some reason. No, thank you. Damn, Zelrin's sending me very scary images. Where is the treasure? I like how they're like, there's treasure here, but then there's not treasure here. Check behind the waterfall. Okay, there's not any treasure behind the waterfall. But it's in the cave! Under the waterfall! There you go, Lily. What? Oh my god! Guys! Neltharion music! You guys think we're gonna find Neltharion down here? Somebody tell Vox that we found a Neltharion cave. Okay, we found a crab.
Follow all edicts.
This tree is a marvel, as peaky, but as soon as that crab appeared, some color came to its leaves. Very strange. If I had more of those crabs, maybe I could cheer it up. Seems like they like trees. How can I help?
Resuming tending cycle.
So we need to find more crabs? I'm guessing they're a bot? Yeah, I'm thinking they're a bot. They sent me a bunch of bot-looking stuff. That makes me... I always... Am I a bad person? No, maybe this isn't the right wording. Is it bad when I'm like, oh hey, a small artist wants to reach out, and I get excited, and I'm like, oh, a small artist wants to make art of Banneret or something else, right? Right? Oh yeah, this is clearly a Earth Giant, by the way. I'm calling it right now. This is an Earth Giant sitting here. I just... It's disappointing, you know? You got an item, a crab guiding branch. I just assume all people online are bots unless proven otherwise, especially at this point. It sucks. You can kind of tell by their behavior a little bit too. Like, it's just kind of sad. Guide back to how do I guide another crab? Where are the crabs? It's weird that it's on YouTube. Normally they're on Twitter. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, someone on YouTube wanting to do art. That's suspicious. I don't see any more crabs. Do you need to leave the crabs all the way back here? These treasures kind of are bogus. I'm sure someone out there is like, it's not that hard. Oh, there's a little rainbow here, though. That's kind of nice. I like the rainbow. This might be weird to say, but I kind of suspected them to be a bot the minute they joined, and they just said, hey, how's the stream going? And not, hey, ban. You know, you might be onto something, Zome. I'm gonna start using your tactics to figuring out who is a bot and who isn't a bot now. I just thought they were a new viewer though, so, you know. Like, you just didn't address you personally, just the stream. Yeah. Yeah. What if you guide the crab that stole the Azerite from our favorite Zandalar captain here? Dang, that's kind of cold. Yeah, on the hands, I just got this. Yeah, I think I just got spotted. Sorry to talk to someone.
The machines.
I cannot describe this place feels like to me. It is oppressive. I cannot think. The urge to turn back is strong.
May the deeps continue.
Long ago, there once was plans to build a tunnel through the mountain into Dorogol. Oh. Before excavation could begin, the surrounding area was suddenly abandoned. There is no record of what happened, only a deterrence, the field that keeps Earth away from this region. Every part of my cognitive matrix is pressing for me to leave, but we must persist. The device signal indicates something lies within a nearby tower.
May your cause hold true.
This tower is one source of the signal. I'll see if I can not get the device to work. You get inside, Bannery Blade's not. Alright. Here I am. The surrounding weapon cache and other supplies are covered in thick cobwebs and dust. Uh-oh. There are gaps of several weapons are missing, presumably taken to be used. Despite this, it appears that no one has been here in a long time. The moment that I heard cobwebs, I thought of Nerubians. What if Banneric was 5 feet tall? That's like half his height. Hey, Banneric Bites, I think I got the device working. Head on down the tower's entrance and see. Watcher Gallon has grown paranoid. She asks us what has become of Watcher Dormic. We have claimed ignorance, but she has been interrogating our kin and then collecting our their memory gems. Bleh. She will stumble upon one of us soon, or worse, find armament cache. We must make a move tonight. Oh. Activate device Banner Bladestone. I think it's reacting to whatever is affecting Brinth. Why is Bamrick wearing that hat? It looks dumb. Oh, because I was mining. Thanks for pointing that out, Zaurin. I don't like it either. Dormic earned his fate. Both defy directness. Gallon, you misuse memory gems. Lapse in judgment. You will be repurposed. Watch over no more. Instead, safeguard my. Interesting.
Speak your piece.
I'm not sure what's afflicting Brinth, but it's clear that she's in pain. I offered to escort her back to the city, but she refused. I will stay with her and make sure she does not take a turn for the worse and try to figure this device out more too. Okay.
Make sure to take notes.
How would Ban feel if he knew he was like what? A descendant of a Titan creature. Like Gron or whatever? I guess he would be like, well, that makes sense, I guess, but I also feel like he'd be like, kind of like disturbed by it, I guess. He doesn't really think about his ancestry besides, oh, well, my ancestors were orcs. And before orcs, maybe an ogre, because, you know, he's half related to an ogre. So, I don't think he ever would think that he was a distant relative of a colossal, you know, an ancient colossal. Forget what you found in the tower. Did you see that? Those looked like Titan Watchers. But what does it all mean, and who were they?
On to adventure.
Dornick, Galen. I've heard those names at the Prostheum. But who was speaking? They were not happy with Galen. All those earthen bodies. Repurposed, like reprogrammed to protect what? Let's chase the other signal. Looks like it leads up ahead into the hills. I'm going to stay here with Brent and investigate the tower further. You take the device. What if Ben had his mate be an Ogron instead? I don't think that would work. So they could slowly back up the colossal family tree.
I
Ew.
need some time to think.
The voice seems to indicate that perhaps something else is here. Did you not say there was another signal? We should check it. We should track it. Affirmative, but I would exercise caution. There could be unknown dangers locked away here. Until the blade saws are 60 feet tall. I feel like there would still be a process where they would be, you know, they would devolve again. So. Won't breach structural integrity failure. Collapse protocol activate. Must protect, must protect, must protect. I wonder if that was her in there. It's so messed up we don't have HD Wyvern model. The closest we have is the horned one from Mop. The pain is gone. I think I can think clearly.
I read about this.
You saw another memory and it attacked you. That's I mean, I'm glad you're okay. While we are tracing the signal, I found more notes. I put them together for you to read. It's more about Dornick and Galen. But it looks like we know where Galen ended up, at least without him buried under tons of rock. But what was she guarding? What was so important that she repurposed to safeguard it for thousands of years? We have so much more questions than answers. I don't like it.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
I have so many questions now, more than I have answers. Yes, but at least we now know what questions to ask. True, like, who was that voice? A keeper? What was Galen reprogrammed to protect? I have questions as well, but I'm sure we'll learn the answers in time. What do you call a dragon who can't hear? Deathwing. Ha ha ha. I love all the lore added from WoD and stuff like Rylex and the wildlife and the life of the orcs and the Draenei. It's so good. People underrate the stuff WoD added to the world building. It really did. Warlords of Draenor added a lot, and I'm glad they incorporated it in Chronicles and made it all canon. That bit was nice. I like that. Alright. So I did say I was going to do the main quest line now. We are. I'm just going to go to the bathroom and make some tea first before we do that. This looks like a good little spot to BRB. So I will be right back while I go to the bathroom. I am back. I had a cup of tiramisu yogurt, very tasty. I was looking at Discord messages, mainly from Zelrin, but also somebody else. I was talking with them, still talking with them. What if Bannerak woke up in Beastars? Is that the furry show? The furry show with the wolf and the bunny girl. Would Bannerak still be an orc, or would he just be like? Would he still be an orc, or would he be like a furry person? This music is really calm and chill, I like it. I never tweeted! No! Damn, YouTube was nice this time. Oh man. That is not good. That is not good. I never tweeted that I was live. I was like, you know, I should probably tweet this before I go live. And I didn't. I forgot. I hate myself. There's a reason why I haven't started yet. I'm waiting on a message. It's VTuber related. I can give you guys some rundowns, some spoils, some pepper for your flakes, for your steak, for your burger. He'd be an orc, or I guess an animal that looks like an orc. Would that be a pigman then? I don't like the pigmen orcs. But, so I have, for the longest time, wanted to do VTubing stuff, a VTuber. If you don't know what a VTuber is, in this day and age, I'm surprised, but I can explain it to you. Wizard of Waverly Place was Diet Harry Potter. It really was. They even did, like, a whole, like, bit with a headmaster and a school and witchcraft and wizardry and all this other stuff. Yeah. Anyways... No Harry Potter talk. We don't need that here. J.K. Rowling can suck an egg. Sorry. I hate turfs. Turfs can go smell a big giant one. Big stinky pot with stinky rating. Anyways, before I was interrupted with Harry Potter talks, Ban, can I get it? They didn't have to do that for War Within. There you go, Box. There you go. Sorry I didn't get back to you right away, Box. You messaged me when I went to go get a yogurt and go to the bathroom. But I have, as I was saying, I keep getting interrupted because my brain, I swear I have some form of, like, ADHD or something. God. You good, homie. Thanks, Box. But for a while, I have been, commissioning an artist to make a VTuber model for me. If you don't know what a VTuber model is, it's basically like a anime character. It doesn't need to be anime, it could be anything. It could be it's just animated. But it's rigged to your movements. You have to have a webcam, you have to have a phone to do it typically. There's a lot of programs involved that I'm gonna need to figure out. But I have had it commissioned for quite a while now, for a couple months. And it is being worked on now. So, or it's going to be worked on soon. But that will be, you will no longer be seeing my beautiful face anymore for most videos going forward. You'll still see me now and then, I'm sure, but I will no longer be a flesh tuber. I will be a VTuber, and that's just been something that's been on the low. I've talked about it a few times on the channel during streams now and then, but it's been something I've wanted to do for a long time to make myself more comfortable when it comes to streaming. It's not that I'm not uncomfortable when it comes to streaming, but I am a little bit, like, anxious. I'm always an anxious person, in fairness. I just do a really good job of hiding it, I think. But yeah, so in the coming days there will be a VTuber model. But honestly, it's a good thing that I told people that I'm streaming now, because we're gonna be doing the main story quests now, and people could still watch the VOD, I guess. Ban's going to reject flesh and become anime? Sure. No! Box! I'm streaming here. I'm playing the game. I'm doing the campaign. I'm behind you, probably. You're probably ahead of me, Box. Probably. I remember when people were complaining on the beta and alpha that it was taking too long to level. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue anymore. I'm gonna stream one day. Can I bother you and pester you with a bunch of random ass questions then? I want to do a Blade Edge Mountain Challenge. What's the Blade Edge Mountain Challenge? Is that like the Ice Bucket Challenge, but instead you throw rocks on yourself? Oh, cool.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me.
Alright. Hello, Eldagon. I've told you about it before? I think you have. I just have a really horrible memory.
I speak for the Unbound, but they have no
Eldagon
master.
tends to Ebona, a gravely injured earthen and geothermal, pool. With her focus directed solely on her wounded friend, she does not notice your approach. Are you Eldagon?
Follow what drives you. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Hi, how's it going?
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sides. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Bannerek is just, I'm just standing here. But you can even join voice chat when I'm streaming, I don't care. I'm all for content, the arguments. The Unbound do not like the Titan follower. Of course they don't. Titan followers, you know? They're Titan followers.
Yes.
It seems I have little choice but to hear you and Baelgrim out. The Ruby attack, your meteoric fall, and now Baelgrim is here? Baelgrim needs more hands for his core way, but I couldn't help even if I wanted to. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by Nerubians during the attack. Oh, I get a crossbow. We haven't had crossbows in forever. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow like Moira arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took a path west to the nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people. Okay. What if Banarak drank the Void Blood? I guess he'd be Voidorak. What if Ban fell into lava? Then he would be a Lavarak and dead. Unless it's a Black Hand situation for some reason. If you guys didn't know the lore, Black Hand, he shoved his hand into the lava and it didn't kill him, but it just made his hand all magma-y. Yeah. The elements apparently don't like Black Hand, but they were like, you can use the Doomhammer, I guess, if it means, you know, you can grab it. Because apparently Ogrim Doomhammer at one point just didn't want to wield it anymore. So he chucked it in a lava pit. But it didn't die. It's a whole process. Sorry, I'm still talking to the person about VTubing stuff at the moment. Detail props. My first one. I'm not familiar with the rigging process. Never had that before. Sorry. Ban, you aren't even playing the expansion! Is this ban typing stream on the ban World of Warcraft stream? Shaking my head. I'm sorry! Stuff is coming up. I'm just messaging the person. I'm talking to them. can't believe Zelrin's trying to cancel me. I do apologize that I'm being inactive and not doing anything. I could put a intermission thing up if you guys want. Yeah. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Man, someone on my Discord's like, the Volpera must be purged. Ugh. This is the typing Bannerek part of the stream. I'm looking back and forth on the Discord. My foot scared the shit out of me just now. That's what happens when you, I apologize again. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. I feel bad. Okay, I'm back. I apologize. I probably should have done the streaming technical difficulties thing ages ago. But we are now there. Oh my god, OBS. Alright, cool. Let's continue questing. I'll pull up Discord now and then. What does this crossbow look like? I want to look at the crossbow. That is a cool looking crossbow. I love that. That looks intense. That looks like the kind of crossbow that you would fire and like it could like hook on things and then like it like pulls you across to the next thing. It looks way more intense than I think like the closest we got of this is like in Water Legion.
Go where you will.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Oof. I detect a little bit of sass going on here. Oh, hi, Brian.
Not ya crawling creeps! Won't get the best of me!
How's it going, Brian?
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Benard Wade's not. I cannot express how relieved I am to see you again. When exploring, I found Freywold village. They've been attacked by Nerubians just before I arrived. I think the attack happened around the same time as the Corway and Dalaran attacks. That smacks a coordinated effort. Friend size. These Earthen need our help, but I cannot do it alone. And who knows? We might find other things of interest. So how about it? Who are the best alternate timeline carnations out of all the warlords? Probably... I'd say Blackhand. I'd say Blackhand, definitely. I think Blackhand had the best design, the most power boost, probably the better backstory, too, an overall story. I'm doing it again, I'm sorry. Oh my god, he leveled! I've leveled a few times! Let's go save the Earthen and the Delve. I'm sorry, I'm talking to an artist person. Okay, Bran. Kappa. I can't believe Bran is only level 3. I love how it's like... Isn't it funny how it's literally just Dark Souls? See, what I hate about it is you don't
Glad to see Adelgard finally sent us some help.
It would have been nice if, like, you, like,
Let's
walk
rescue
into it.
these folks and avoid these webs.
Our forged paths intertwine.
You may say to us the Nerubians have taken the miners hostage. It is not a coincidence that we have been targeted right after the Corway was destroyed. After all, we're the ones who can repair it. Help me traverse the mines and rescue my colleagues and defeat these Nerubians. In exchange, I'll give you access to our treasure cache deeper in the mines. Not gonna lie, I want an add-on that plays the sound effects that you walk through the fog from Dark Souls, right? Someone's definitely working on that, Blue. Someone has to be.
Journey far.
No need to wait for Storm Riders, we'll handle this ourselves.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out if you do.
Ah. I'm gonna laugh if Bran goes in the webs. Oh my god. He tells me not to go in the webs, and what does he do? Bran! Get out of the webs! Bran! This is not the way, my friend. Tells me not to go in the webs, and what does he do? He goes in the webs.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I wasn't standing in them, you were standing in them. There's a difference.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
How do I need to get to that chest. There we go.
Behind us! Watch out!
Get out of the webs, Bran. Oh my god, Bran.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Ran, I'm gonna warn you about going in the webs. Immediately goes in the webs. Wow, logic, I love it. I will say, I kind of miss Bran's old look a little bit. His hat works though. His hat's fine. The hat's the best part of his new design. But I think the rest of his design is kind of eh. Because it's just the recruiter friend armor. There's treasure here, he said. Sorry, I'm getting back to the DMs. These things look wild. Why are you delving into the deeps? It's part of the campaign, I think, right? Yeah, it's part of the campaign. We did miss a delve. I'm doing a Dung Beetle quest, the one to tell Xal'atath.
Shockwave.
Treasure!
That's more like it.
Alright, there's a miner over there.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Yeah, I know, Bran. Thank you for telling me.
Watch your step.
Ooh, stuff I can mine. Cool. I do like that about dells, where they're just like, hey, here's some ores you can ore. Or mine, whatever. Hello
Tell me
there.
what drives you.
We rescued the rest of the miners, but we're still at risk as long as the Rubian general remains. Let's push forward together and shut down these aggressors. Let's get this cart moving. I'll keep you safe.
May your choices return you here.
That's more like it.
I'll keep them safe, I say, as I loot shit off the ground.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Watch your step. Incorrect.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
That's actually a pretty much better plan.
Charging.
It's kind of funny that BlizzCon was like almost a year ago when they announced War Within. And now here we are, playing War Within.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this thing. I do need to sell some stuff eventually.
Treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
It's too far.
Watch your step.
Ooh. Ooh, look at that guy. That guy looks cool. I do like when I love the Rubians in general. They all look really neat.
Watch your step.
Nothing will. I need to rest after that one.
Fair. Treasure! I'm pretty sure there's more than just this gold on the ground. There's a lot of gold on the ground. Okay. Look at them dance. It's like the combat roll, so we need to do that again. Okay, it wouldn't let me select the combat roll. I already had a combat roll selected for him, you know? Oh well. Alright. I'll do this. And you're gonna be a healer still. Or you're gonna be DPS. Now you're gonna be a healer. There. Silly Bran. Tricks are for kids. But, wait. Okay, there we go. The exit's right there. I like delves so far. I'm curious if my opinion on them will change. But, I think I liked it.
You'll find me wherever.
What will you
the
do now?
There's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Oh, we did a delve. Look at us go. Good old Uncle Bron. I do like how, like, the Bronzebeard family and how, like... The Bronzebeard family is so crazy. Like, you've got
Keeper's
Muradin.
beard. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
Gee, I
And
wonder why.
whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn.
True. She's got your number, buddy.
Conversation initiated.
Thank you for saving my people from the Nerubians.
As you will.
We stabilized most of the injured, but many of the earthen you saved need more help. The Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eat away even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for medical powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one unexpected boon to our situation, one we will adapt to. Eldagon looks grimly proud. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave Abun aside. Will you help me? Sure.
Come back and share your experiences.
What is your
The quarry is overrun with Fungarians. All the mining tunnels are collapsed and we do not have the time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It would be a start at repairing the coreway, but Belgrim sighs and grimly looks at the injured, unbound earthen. I am needed here with Eldagon's people, my people. You gather the ore in my stead. Aww, he's having a change of heart. You love to see it.
May the edict, Outlander. You gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
Aww.
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
How you doing, Moira?
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Oh, I'm not sure what I expected to find coming here. Eldagon and her people have built a beautiful life for themselves. She cares for her people, and I can respect. Now that we're here, we should help her, Banner Bladesnaw. If she was once the Stone Ward, then her people should still have the skills and resources to repair the coreway. She and Belgrim have complicated history, I have no doubt, but they must put that aside now. Stay a while and listen.
If you must have been hard for you to walk away.
Yes, I was the Stone Ward. With the Stonebound, I built all of Dornegal, but I could not remain there. The Stonebound continued to mine and build and maintain. That was our edict. But after thousands of years, the Titans were silent, and yet we still built. My people wanted something more. Many began to drop their tools and leave for the wolds. I argued for them, that we all should be able to choose. But Baelgrim was furious, and Merrick's would not defy the Titans either. And so, I joined my people here.
Leaving all you know for what you think is right. That takes some courage.
Or faulty programming. We are free, but we did choose to live unprotected. And now, my people suffer again.
Well, I may be an outlander, but I think you're in the right. And these Oathsworn should be protecting you. Having a different opinion doesn't make you any less earthen.
That is not Baelgrim's assessment.
Well, let's hope he'll come around. For now. We can only help ourselves and get your people healed.
I do like that Moira is one of the characters with us. Moira has been one of those, she's a developed character, but she's one of those, like, underrated characters, I'd say, in the longest time. And she's finally getting, a spotlight shined on her. It's one of the things that I know that some people, Box, don't like, dwarves, but I really like dwarves, and dwarves... When was the last time we really had dwarf focused in WoW? I think it was Cataclysm, right? We got a little bit of it in Mist of Pandaria, but not a lot. I'm gonna put my hat on. My hair's a mess. I combed it earlier, but you know, wearing a headset kinda gets that hair all messy. Brothers of the Mind, rejoice! I've always liked dwarves. Dwarves are... I'd say dwarves and Draenei are my favorite alliance races. Night elves are pretty up there too. Alright. We need to go over Haw. It's funny because we just... We did a lot of side quests or whatever. And those side quests had us go to these areas before. Oh, not this part, though. How is y'all's days going so far? I am having a really good day. I always typically have a good day when it comes to playing WoW when it's new content and streaming it. Makes me very happy to do this. And, talk to you guys. I like talking to you guys. It's one of the reasons why I stream. I know that I like to overreact to your guys' antics, but that's kind of part of the bit too, isn't it? I just woke up, had a really good sleep so far. Hey, nice. Sleep is good. I might change my streaming schedule. Although 4 o'clock does seem to be a really good time for people, it seems. I like to, experiment, though, if people want to watch me stream for longer hours, you know? Or shorter hours. Not about shorter, but... I definitely want to figure out what the best time is for everyone. If earlier is better, then I can stream early. If later is better, then I can stream later. I am in a situation where I can really stream whenever and for however long, although I do have a limit somewhat. Like, I can probably stream WoW for several hours, like well over 8 hours if I wanted. But I also need to eat, I still need to rest my eyeballs. Last night my eyes were burning. Probably because I wasn't used to playing WoW for that long. Because I hadn't been playing WoW up until recently. I mean, I was playing it, right? But I wasn't playing it. Like, I did the pre-patch, and then that was kind of it. Alright, we need more fungal stuff. Alright, that's all of that. That was quick. Who's the big warg and the spirit cat? The big warg and the spirit cat. I don't have a spirit cat. The big warg might have been Hottie. But this is Skull and Hottie, obviously. But I don't know who the spirit cat was. That's just from my stable. I have a lot of stable pets from bands Time as a Hunter. Not all of them are canonical pets. Some of them are just pets that I tamed. I'm not sure which spirit cat it was, because there's the see-through ones. There's Lucino the Hawk. So...
I follow the council's
collect as much ore as you can. The core way is still my priority, but these injured need immediate help.
May the Titans carve
It is not
your
much,
path.
but this ore should help stabilize the coreway. With Eldagon's help, we will be able to reclaim the quarry and its mines and establish a supply line with Dornogal.
I have work to do.
The Unbound welcome
Please hurry, the
all.
Nerubian poison will deal irreversible damage given enough time. It erodes enough of their frame or seeps into their memory gem, then we may not be able to save them.
Conversation terminated.
You brought back more than I expected, thank you. Now I will make the poultice.
Heed the call of the unknown.
Give me a second, I'm gonna... Just for my own streaming ease. Or editing ease, I should say. To get any new messages. No, I did not.
Speak freely and
The last thing I
honestly.
expected today was to see Belgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the coreway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Aldegon begins crushing the Fungarian flesh roughly in her stone hands, becomes a masticated pulp disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with the mud and apply it to the injured. Ban just chilling at this pond forever. This is the official Bannerac pond. Sure.
Forge this poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the coreway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgon. Just like you needed mine.
I do love the Belgrim development. He did kind of start off as like a standoff character that I wasn't really a fan of. Compared to Terran Zoo, who I definitely got more of an impression of we are ruining his land, literally, by our antics. Belgrim was kind of just overreacting, really. Because none of that was our fault, by comparison. Like, us coming to, what is this place called again? Isle of Dorn, but like, what's the city called? Dornogal? What? Isn't it called Khazolgar? Khazolgar, I was right. Okay, yeah. So, Khazolgar, us coming to Khazolgar was not, you know, us bringing war to the continent. We were trying to help the continent because Azeroth told us to come here. So it's not like the same as Pandaria, where Pandaria were literally being selfish and are just here for resources or here to find Anduin. You know. So Belgrim's situation was a lot different from Terran Zoo's, and I wasn't liking him. But now that he's got a change of heart, I'm growing fond of the character now. I'm like, okay, he's learning that he's got to be a better person. Always happen what happened to your mouse whenever you're in a dungeon? What do you mean? You don't see your mouse when you're in a dungeon? That might be a you thing, because I don't think that's a me thing.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Okay. Time for Ban to show his... You know, his, Look at Ban. Bannerac being like, yeah, I can carry this guy. Ban could probably carry an Earthen. Even if it's a big Earthen. Ban can lift, like, an adult Cleft Hoof. That's how buff Ban is. He's a strong dude.
Good. Now for Ebona.
Alright, your friend Emina. Emina looks like a pale rubble, faintly glowing mud like poultice is barely holding her together. Emina's eyes are still and do not respond to light or movement. It's taking me a little bit of time still to adjust that every single Earthen has a beard. For the most part. Not every Earthen has a beard, I've noticed some of them don't, but it's just one of those things I'm getting used to. Is Khazolgar a new archipelago, or is it underground? From what I've noticed, so the Isle of Dorn, it's this small little landmass, like right here. Well, it's not a small little landmass, it's decently of size, but it's a pretty big isle, right? It's probably like the size of maybe a single continent, like Townlong Steppes, or maybe the Jade Forest. I'm leaning more towards Townlong at the moment with its size. But underneath it is Hollowfall, the Bringing Deeps, and Azkahet. Earthen, our Team Fortress 2 Australian teams, everyone has a beard. Everyone has a beard. It's kind of like that whole token thing where, or Tolkien, where even the female dwarves have beards. I think that WoW might give female dwarves the option to have beards if they want.
She's fading.
Oh no, Ebona.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Pilgrim, thank you.
Bird just jumps on her. I know that it's helping her, but it kind of just looked like, alright, time to die. Time to kill. Blizz, expand the map, please? You mean this map? Or like this whole world map? I guarantee you that there's a meme image where you have World of Warcraft in like 2050, and it's just sprinkled with, you know, continents all over, like these little empty areas, like here, and like Kalimdor. I think like one of the things I thought was funniest was like Kalimdor was like teetering like all the way over here, and it's lonesome or something. Because for the longest time, the Eastern Kingdoms had way more continents next to it, and Kalimdor just had nothing. Khazakar is like the first time we've had a continent near Kalimdor. I do like how Kalimdor is just this far away. I know some people don't like that lore-wise, and I will say I am saddened that the Maelstrom, like, in my opinion, I think Northrend should be moved a little bit more up top. The Broken Isles should be moved like, the Broken Isles, Kultiris, and Zandalar should be kind of, like, moved in front of the Eastern Kingdoms, and the Maelstrom should be moved, like, dead cent in the middle. Right now, it's just, I don't like how it looks at the moment. Poor Kazan and the Lost Isles. I want Kazan and the Lost Isles also to be, like, added to the world map proper, too. I do wish there was, like, a globe map you could spin. That would be cool. Oh, I'd love that. Especially if they add that into your player housing, whenever we get player housing. That'd be cool. Does WoW need more neutral races? No. I think we need more, I mean, for starters, I think the original races need way more love. But also, I think that if we ever get more playable races, we should get non-neutral, because we've been getting non-stop neutral races now. We got Drekthir, we got Earthen, we're probably gonna get Heronir, and Heronir is probably gonna be Alliance and Horde too. The next playable races I'd like are Broken Draenei and Mok'Nathal. I know, I keep saying that to death, but it's true.
Are you here to chat or work?
Already read
May
that.
your hammer strike true.
Eldagon praises Moira, Belgrim, and finally you. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders or the Oathsworn. Oh, we got a gun now.
Follow what drives you.
Nerubians. Well, that's never good. Okay, now we have new talent trees to follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get every talent tree except one, it looks like. Well, let's see. Multi-shot. I'm leaning, let's see, your pace compatibilities increases, let's see. Barb shot. I'm leaning more towards this. just because I use Barb Shot a lot. And I just think these abilities are way more me. We'll get to these ones eventually. I'm sure I'll look up a guide and they'll tell me to do something else entirely, but, you know.
Let's get down to business.
The Nerubians are attacking the Earthen again. We must follow that swarm. I fear we are outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
I dismiss you.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Okay. See if I missed any dialogues. Thurgor's body is crisscrossed with cracks and Nerubian poison almost corroded away his hands and feet. However, fresh and thick mud paste holds him together. Wow, we're only, we still got a bit to do with the main storyline, damn. I mean, there is only 3 chapters, so it might as well be decently long, right? The Forsaken should invent variant of plague called Bug Spray. At this point, they really should. That's actually an interesting fact, Leandra, because the plague wasn't working on the Nerubians in, during the War of the Spider. Ooh, Delvers. More Fungarians returning to the place we've dubbed Fungal Folly. Support is needed to clear these mushrooms, menaces out of the area to avoid them spreading any further. Help wanted. Kreebel's rest has become overrun with kobolds. This once sacred place of the Earthen must be restored. So those are delves. I think we've done one of them already, but we'll do them again when we complete Dornegal, or Isle of Dorn.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
Oh hey, it's Illyria! Nice to see you again, Illyria.
The mountain lends us its strength.
The wounded, the Nerubians are kicking the Earthen when they're down. Moira suddenly points to the center of the battlefield. There, in the middle, is that Xerix again? And Illyria? Oh, mountain strength be with me. We've got to help them, Benrak Bladesnaw. What exactly is a delve? It's like a scenario, or it's like, you know, Torghast. Basically, you go inside with Bran and you, help people out there, and then you get treasure at the end. It's relatively simple. It's like a mini dungeon.
The 3 Hallows stand as one.
Conversation
Belgrade
initiated.
quakes with fury. These cursed Nerubians attacking a church site. So many wounded defenseless, and yet it looks like you Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of those bugs back into the ground.
We are the bedrock. I must defend my people.
What path?
I hope Dagran and Mada are okay. Let's go!
Who are you? But of course, another Outlander. I'm Wendbrant, Tamer of Cinderbees and creator, of Cinderbrew. Brent squares himself as if you should be impressed. I had brought barrels of Cinderbrew to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease their pain, but for now, most of it causes more burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Nerubians are just bugs after all, organic and flammable. This burrow here is perfect test subject.
Let's pick up that cinder brew keg. I have an idea.
If Ban was going to make a final stand, would he release his beasts and send them away? Or would he have them fight with him to the end? If Ban knew that he was going to die and his beasts were there, he would, let them choose. More than likely, they would stand with him, though. He kind of knows that. But he would want them to live on without him.
Now, toss it in there.
Yeet!
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
I think I found Box's new favorite character. I think Windbrant is Box's favorite, right? Is his favorite earthen? You only say that because he's the most like a Pandaren. Yep. What? That is like a lot of chittering. Holy shit. Ban, when are you becoming an anime character? Whenever it's done. Did he just weaponize molasses? Yep. Oh. Cinder Brew, whatever Cinder Brew is, which... I don't know what Cinder Brew is made out of, if I'm being honest. Cinder?
Hold on! Help is on the way!
Oh, hi, Anduin.
Find cover, quickly!
I was wondering what Anduin was up to while, I don't know, sulking. I like the music here. It's very intense. I think this is the same music that played when Dalaran was invaded, too. You mentioned Cinder Bees. It's like similar to mead, adding whatever Cinder Bees make into the drink flavoring spice. So would that still be molasses? Check up on Illyria. We'll check up on Illyria shortly. She's got this, right? There's a few more Nerubians we need. Alright, check up on Illyria. Let's go. Oh, hey! Aethys is doing something, Zoran. Look at that. He's protecting people. Look at your goat, Zelrin. Aethys is actually doing something. You know what? Aethys is a little bit, Horde-coded. So, thank you, Aethys, for representing the Horde. He's the goat. I agree with that.
I will crush all of you! Nerubians! Rise!
Where is she? Where is Xal'atath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
Bye, Illyria. I'm pretty sure Aethys Sunraver has, like, 3 different voice actors, right? Because he sounds very different in Legion, but he sounds the same in Mop and War Within. So did they just get the same voice actor with it, which is Nathanos, to voice him again? He has many voices, yeah.
Speak freely.
Mountains following me. That was incredible. And to think that we've been drinking this stuff.
Follow no directives. But your own.
Balgrim is covered head to toe in Nerubian ichor and blood. Good work, Benric Bladesna. Good, gruesome work. I like Balgrim now. He changes his voice depending on if he's of the clock or not.
Be vigilant.
You need a hammer?
We know the Nerubians are in league with Xal'atath, and we have a fair idea on why they attacked us, and Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earthen, even kicking them when they're down. But why? Is it because the Coreway is the key and destroying it is not enough? Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the Coreway, is just what they don't know is just what they don't know want us to do? I don't deny. The core way is just what they deny want us to do. We should go back to Dornagal and try and piece this together. Sure.
Mind yourself, champion.
They're retreating. Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
Is Xal'atath single? Yeah, I think so. Unless you count the harpies. Zone's gonna hate me for that comment. Oh, there's a treasure here. There they are! The turtle sways his head, try and get your attention. He paws the ground, leaning closer. Teaches you to summon and dismiss this companion. Also, they all survived, by the way, so none of them died. Dalaran Sewer Turtle. Hey, we got Leonardo! You love to see it. I'm glad that all of the turtles are okay. The turtle rams his head into your foot and then steps back and gazes up. His tail wiggles gratefully. The turtle's gaze is solemn. You saved the rat. He's eternally grateful. The turtle rocks back and forth on its legs, happy, or is he showing off the purple scarf? He stretches his neck out as far as he can. Now they're all stylish. The turtle is bursting with enthusiasm. His family is together again. You know, I'm sorry, but it would be really funny if one of them had a pizza. Those turtles will inherit Azeroth after mass extinction. You love to see it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the lovely turtles. Even when there is despair, everyone, there is happiness. Poor Dalaran, though. The harpies, that was poorly handled, to say the least. I wonder if it's different each time. I'm helping the blue dragons. There's blue dragons? I haven't seen any blue dragons yet. No spoilers.
You're back, Adelgon. The council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one and strike back against the Nerubians.
You address the Queen Regent of
Neurthen is reunited. The council is reunited. Hopefully they can put past aside and get the coreway repaired. And then hopefully they'll help us with the Nerubians and Xal'atath. That rat is a wild god, changed my mind. Where is Hat? Oh, Hat, the singing turtle.
We will survive. We always do.
Alright, end the stream there, and then continue the fight.
I bid you
The Unbound have arrived with equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the coreway. This is a momentous occasion, one for the Archive. I would not say this to Edagon, but I see the Titan's hand in it. And now it is time for me to exercise my directive. I have devised a plan for how to organize our workers most efficiently, and I have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Eldagon's workers so that they can begin in earnest. We will meet you there shortly. Christmas? Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I had a hot dog earlier. I did.
We must. Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
Cool. Let's look at the quartermaster and see if we can buy anything.
My directive is to serve you.
Resonance crystal. I do kind of want to get that one more. That was BB, lol. BB.
My thanks for
What's
your
BB? Is that Backstreet Boys? Oh. Ban knows his stuff. I do know my stuff. All right, we can we talk to these peoples?
I will answer your queries.
The Nerubians have made a mess of the coreway, but Dornogal was already in a bad state. I can tell where the cracks are and the substandard repairs that have been made. Those Sworn needed us back more and earlier than what they let on. Eldagon chuckles in a stony but bright sound, like pebbles tumbling into a stream. It also makes me want to work again, even in Freywold. I wanted to build for my people, and now that we're all in Dornogal again once more, I guess I will again, for all of them. She smiles faintly. Let's get started then. The Coreway's main supports are barely stable. We need to start repairs now. I have a new idea for a quest. What if the quest that you send you to does a modern expansion when it sends it back to an old dungeon to complete it for a quest? I'd be down for, like, doing old quests or old dungeons, but more modernized, I guess.
You have my focus.
Merrick's going to Foundation Hall so that we may deliberate on our next step as a council. Speaker nods to Eldagon. I'm glad to see the Stone Ward again return. Eldagon was a fair and just Stone Ward. I would have liked to see a similar leader for my own people. As standing representative of the machine speakers, I will represent their will as best I can. And as the way is cleared, I will go down to the Ringing Deeps myself and ascertain the status of my people and the High Speaker.
Back to work.
You address the
The future is still unknown value,
of
but with
Dornogal.
Eldagon back and Brenth here in the High Speaker's stead, the council is as it had been for thousands of years. Never thought I'd witness this before. I entered stasis lock. Our next act is clear the Coreway to assist the machine speakers and our new allies as they pursue the Nerubians and this Xal'atath.
I have work to do.
Milgrim is oddly quiet. His usual performative confidence is subdued. Even for an Earthen, he is very still. Eldagon delivered on her promise to return and help us, and so, here we are, an effective council with all of our peoples back, together and their interests represented. Blech. Together, we will make sure the Earthen are never taken by surprise again.
Fly high.
Cute.
Strike true.
Alright, well, next journey continues. Alright, let's distribute our orders. Alright. I've been itching to build. Let's get these gears moving again. Ho ho ho! I can't believe the council board still had the Coreway schematics. Astonishing. How's it going, buddy? Balgar is the Sarkareth of the War Within. I'm gonna be very curious to hear what Box's favorite Earthen character is.
Repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
true.
Conversation
Even
initiated.
with this many workers, the coreways repairs will take time. We need to decide what to do in the meantime.
Go where the edicts lead.
I know Unbound can repair and block the coreway expediently, but I know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they'll take it. With our backs turned, our focus on the coreway, we are prime targets. I need to rally my storm riders and form a perimeter around Dornagal in case of an attack from within or from without. Maybe outside the storm perch, I will call upon my troops there.
Conversation terminate. Meet me outside the storm perch. We will rally the storm riders and protect the Unbound.
In the background, you can hear the sounds of Warcraft reconstruction. Wait, really? I'm not hearing it. I was memeing. How dare you? I got excited there for a moment. Ban!
Over here. We will fly to the rookery together.
Oh, now it's rookery time.
It is my oath-sworn duty.
Once the storm riders are gathered, we will
Coreway.
form a perimeter around the coreway to protect the workers. The Nerubians will not catch us unaware the second time. Let me know when you're ready. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we do a dungeon. Ugh. I'm also gonna make some tea, too. I'll be right back. Hey, how's it going? I'm back. This zone reminds me of Stormheim. I could see that. It reminds me... I can see the Stormheim bits, definitely. Stormheim... Is it snow up there? Do we get... Technically, I guess we do get a little bit of snow in this expansion then, right? Yeah, I guess, a little bit. I do love snowy zones the most, though. And we are gonna get it in, probably what? Obviously in Last Titan. With, Northrend getting a revamp. I don't think Quel'Thalas or Midnight's gonna have a lot of snowy zones. Unless we get, Ultarak as a zone for whatever reason. Like, if they... I would love it if Midnight is just all the zones up here. Now that would leave southern eastern kingdoms kind of like without, but like it would be really cool if we got more than just these 3 zones, or 4 right here with that little one right here. I'm guessing this is like the perfect lineup. It's gonna be like this zone, Ghostlands, and like all this little curvature here. Like that little... I'm not really sure what this part of Ghostlands is, but it looks like it's a part of it, right? So you get this, Eversong, Sunstrider Isles, like right here, and then Isle of Quel'Danas. Isle of Quel'Danas, I think, will be the last zone, because of it being Sunwell and whatnot. Alright, let's do this. Our first dungeon for War Within, let's go. The Rookery. Didn't somebody add Zoval randomly for this one? It's pretty rare, but that's pretty rude. Alright, we've got Huntsman Krust, Meadworker Nadam, Freysworn Chalsey, and the Battlegrom as our tank. And he's a shaman. Alright, toggle to allow follower to lead the way. I'll be the lead.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me.
Alright, well, let's do it. So, Void Rider.
What are you doing? Stop this!
That's rough.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rooks.
Let's find out.
What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own storm rooks?
It's very rude.
Gorin, what have you done?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I left Gorin, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
How does Band feel that there are lightning wargs that just exist, and that Skull is just not special anymore? Skull's not really been that special, really, since Mista Pandaria, when Band discovered a bunch of lightning wargs all over the Vale. Now there's ones in Isle of Dorn. Honestly, Band's happy because it means that there's a species out there that can be continued with Skull's pack in the Vale, because Band moved all of Skull's pets and doggies over to the Vale after the the Vale blew up. So he helped repopulate, or Skull helped repopulate the Thunder Wards there with his babies. And now, there's another species on the Isle of Dorn. And, for lore purposes, Skull is a little bit more impressive than these guys anyways, so... Like, Skull will always be unique for Van, and, yeah. This is easy. By the way, love this. Hated when they would require dungeons for story because the story would stop instantly while you wait for queue times, but I also hated when they made dungeons for side stories only. Yeah, this is a really good balance. I remember when me and my friends were talking about this, they were against it, but considering that they're doing this now with the story, I love it. I mean, this can mean, for example, if they want to do a story with, like, Thrall or Rexar, they can join the dungeon with you and help you fight in the dungeon instead of just standing along the sidelines and sending you to do shit. Like, this is way more impressive to me, and way better. So zones can finish with people, big set piece, and also not be annoying for people. That too, yeah. I agree wholeheartedly.
Watch your step.
I didn't know they were gonna do that. Oh well. That's why you pull everything, guys.
Watch your step.
Oh, our tank died. Pilgrim's dead. Story's over.
Watch your step.
Man, I thought this was easy. It is. When you don't pull everything.
Watch your step.
Well, Curious. You deserved a better rider than Gorin. I will deactivate Gorin myself for this sacrilege.
You want to revive your buddy? Please? Thank you. So do we need to go down there? How do we go down there? I think we just jump, right? Alright, we'll jump down there then. Take these feathers to slow your fall, okay. So we take that and then we go down below, I'm guessing, right? Oh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Yes, jump. Thank you, Blue, for your late response. Streaming, everyone.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can.
Is that the Sarkareth model? Hold on. Okay, it isn't. For a second there, I thought that, good old Sarkareth was making a comeback in some way. They should revamp Grim Batol. I think they are, Zelrin. Yeah, they are for this season.
The edict has been changed by some dark influence.
I actually will pull up the dungeon journal for Grim Batol to show you that they actually did update it slightly just for this season. So, see, they updated this guy's model. It's very much in the way as the Vajir one. They updated this guy's model. Twilight Hatchling. I don't know why they look like that, though. Yeah, they updated Grim Batol randomly for this season. Yeah. Oh, wait. Not this season, but the next season. So, there you go, Zelrin. They are doing it. Oh, do we need to go this way? It's telling me to go this way. I'll just go this way. I'll make my own rules. I will say Bane feels very out of place here.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
I think that's the... what skeleton is that? It's the, Orc Berserk model. And the Troll one, too. Why? Can Ban go Super Saiyan 2? Only because he has lightning? Maybe? I think there's gonna be a boss soon, maybe? Right, there's more dudes. Kill them. Mox is already in the ringing deeps. Can't say I'm surprised. We should give Ban's model lightning on his axes or something. That would be cool. As like a way to kind of give a nod to his Blade Snow lineage. I do like that we have the bow at least. I'm wondering if we should, like, combine the colors of his armor, Zelrin, for the bow, like make it red and green. Like on the brown bits, we make it like green or something. Or like, I don't know. You and I will talk about it. You're pretty good with coloration. I'm leaning more towards it being either looking green or red, though.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now.
Void Riders. This guy's an edgelord.
I command this rookery by right.
Which way?
The might of my hammer.
Easy peasy.
This.
518. My trinkets are still pretty decent comparatively. Alright, there's still stuff we need to kill though.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Okay. Aim for the water. Good job, everyone. Let me go up here.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Alright. Oh, my pet. We're getting there slowly. I hope they do this for raids. I think they are. I know they're doing it for the final boss. The story mode for that. I know some elitists would complain, but it's nice at least one for raid. Yeah, I heard that they're doing it for the final boss of Xal'atath. So there's that at least.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Well, first, let's take out these guys. One more group and then we're sold.
Let's destroy it.
Was this an earthen once? No matter, we must destroy it. Alright, let's kill this earthen, I guess. And bada bing, bada boom. Nearly our entire order has been wiped out. The Stormriders can protect Dorangol no more. Uh-oh.
Let us return to the council. I must report to them.
That is rough. All of his buddies are dead. I'm actually excited for Midnight more than I was before. I feel like it's gonna only get worse, Zelrun. I think Last Titan, like, we're ramping up to that, yeah. Like, that things are gonna get just worse and worse and worse and worse. I still love that art piece of Thrall, specifically. We need more Thrall! I got 3 pieces left. I don't know which ones I should do. Jade Forest, Winter Spring, and Crystal Song for Blue Dragonflight. Oh, you're doing that quest. Jeez, you are behind. You're doing an expansion behind work. You're doing a year ago's work. I'd save Jade Forest for last. They made him very green in that art. Thrall's skin color is one of the most, like, inconsistent thing in WoW. He goes, like, from very... Yeah.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Stormriders.
Why are they after Cinder Brew? That seems so specific. They made him very green in that art. He's more desaturated in-game. It's weird. Like, his color scheme goes all over the place, especially in BFA. Damn, Nerubians get wasted. I kind of want to make a Nerubian character who gets drunk now. Off Cinder Brew. Nerubians love a pint down the pub.
Very good to me.
The entire rookery? I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Stormriders, but if the corruption had spread to Dornagol...
The eternal Titans sculpt your path.
With my Stormriders inactive, Dornagol is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here and again, Dornagol will fall, and all of us with it. It's imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Zurich's in it. I have a plan.
I have work to do.
Alright. We cannot trust that Nerubians will keep away from Corway once it is repaired. We will strike at their forces before they can muster another assault. Alright, what is the plan then? Hee hee hee. Hello, Box.
Conversation term. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it. And then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
You're finishing...
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
I really hate when people mount their characters over NPCs. You're finishing the zone, and you're just level 75, holy smokes, making sure it's clears though. Again, that's what I thought was funny, Zelrun, because people were complaining in the beta that you needed to do all of the quests just to get to level 80, and like it was like they barely hit level 80. And I did almost all of Dornagol, and I'm level 75. And I haven't even done the Delve quests. But yeah, I'm almost level 80, and, not 80. I'm almost level 76, and I haven't even gone to the Ringing Deeps yet. And, like, there's, like, 3 other zones left. It's funny. It's crazy. Well, you are doing the optional quest. Most people just do the MSQ. That's fair. I like doing all the quests. You know? That's how I've always been.
Do you require
Then it is settled. We will make our stand at the Cinderbrew Meadery. I didn't think the Cinderbrew Meadery was that important. I thought it was gonna be like a goofy-ass dungeon, but I guess it's gonna be a funny one.
Fly high.
Your archer friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces. Of the core way is to remain safe. Well, let's head to the Cinderbrew Meadery at once.
We are the bedrock.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
This is just a ripoff of Storm Stout. That's what I thought it was, if I'm being honest. But I guess it's a little bit more serious than that if it's, if we're gonna go, you know, blow it up. I really am having a good time, though. And we have... Let's see, we started around 4? We have definitely been streaming for almost 6 hours, but I'm probably gonna keep going, if I'm being honest. Probably go until, like, midnight. I feel like that's a good plan, yes. Does Ban wear his metal leg to bed? Does he clean under his metal leg? Yeah, he cleans under his metal leg. So I learned... And this is just something, I don't know the reason for it, I never looked up the research, but I just know that amputees typically don't go to bed with their prosthetic limbs. So Ban definitely does take it off when he sleeps. If we ever have a scene where Ban is sleeping, I might just focus on the top part, or we'll have to come up with like a custom model where Ban isn't wearing his mechanical leg or something. That would be a difficult scene to animate. That's probably why we're not going to see Ban sleep too often in a scene. But yeah, he definitely cleans under it though. He's got to keep that clean, you know. I mean, he keeps his eye clean too, like underneath his eye patch. So yeah.
The edicts are
Then the Titans, the Nerubians not made their move to the mead yet.
May the Titans...
With all the Cinderbrew kegs here, this meadery would burn hotter than the foregrounds if they were all ignited. I surmise that's why one de Brent's kegs are made out of stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Well, luckily, we can start a reaction from the inside if we lead fuses into each of them. Those ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch. I really want Shen Stormstout just to make an appearance randomly here to test out their ale. You know it's something he would do. And this is I don't think this is a continent that Chen has explored yet too, so.
Be vigilant.
Did they explain lore-wise why no one's gone to this continent yet? Because this is just like right next to Tanaris and like Pandaria. Like, you're not telling me no one's gone to Khazalgar before lore-wise. Are they ever gonna elaborate on that? Oh my god, Radiant Echoes are still happening. That's funny. I forgot about the pre-patch. They didn't? Wait.
Communication and...
Look, you can blow up my wife's work if it is our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This is the path we chose. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or to Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said that they need to get out of there immediately. And if any single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for. This guy is based. Again, I'm calling this the box character. And this isn't Broken Isles type beat. They didn't even have a mist or a Titan thing shielding it. Yeah, the Broken Isles was a place that you could actually go to as well, lore-wise. There was nothing stopping them. So, I mean, I can understand Hollowfall and Aj-Kahet and the other places, like, not being able to go here, but the Isle of Dorn has to have had some form of visitors before. Like, the fact that Magni and Bran... Not Magni. Yeah, it was Magni. Magni and Bran were like, I've only heard the legends of the Isle of Dorne. It's like... Or Khazor. It's just like, okay, was this like sealed up? Like, if this was a Gul'dan situation, or a Dragon Isle situation, these dwarves never bothered leaving? Well, no, because they're programmed to never leave. I'm not talking about leaving Khazor. I'm talking, like, straight up about just people visiting the place. Sand Trolls went here is now my headcanon. If Sand Trolls went to Khazor, I imagine they would have fought the Earthen, right? Probably.
Returning. Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
How did I know he was going to say
let's
that?
Get started.
Get the hell out of here. I actually went to a brewery in Kentucky with a Law and Box. So that's all I'm kind of thinking of when we're doing this. Is it weird that this is closer to Kalimdor than the Eastern Kingdoms? No, okay, that is kind of a funny thing, Zelrin. Because I personally think that, the Dragon Isles and Khazor should be swapped in where they're located. Khazor should be located right here or something, or like right up here. Or like, Khazor should be right here and the Dragon Isles should be like right up here. That's what I always think. I don't know, I never really liked the placement of the Dragon Isles, and Khazor just seems kind of weird, but if it has relations to Pandaria, then I'll give it a pass. I don't get, why did they, did Kata and Mop 5 levels instead of 10? Because we were speeding way too fast to level 100, and Blizzard wanted to give it a pause. I believe that's the reasoning they said back then. Dragon Isle's placement is just because of vanilla trivia. I don't like that. Alright, so now we need to do the fuses, so we need to go up here. Is that it? No? What do we need to do then? Oh, here we go. Okay, now I understand what the quest is telling us to do. Get up there. Good job. Proud of you, buddy. Because it was above Tirisfal in the Classic Alpha or whatever. I just think that's kind of silly. I wonder what the Dragon Isles would have been in Classic if they had done it. Yeah, it's a bit silly. You know, at least you agree with me. I don't think it would have been anything too exciting. You're probably right. I think it was definitely... I mean, I just like to wonder the what-ifs, always. Vanilla WoW, kind of one note. It was very one note. And very bland. I definitely prefer the Dragon Isles we got, probably, than what we would have gotten in Classic, probably.
What path brought you?
I'm glad to hear they all had the sense to clear out without much of a fuss.
Follow no directives, but
Xerix will follow my hand. It is my directive. It is my will.
Conversation.
The Mandarin is evacuated. The explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far, they have not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of cinder brew to the burrow. Tossing it should stir their nest. Rendezvous with us back at the meadery yard quickly after.
Maybe set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
At least the concept art Zelrun was used for, That guy's taking a selfie, I think. I wonder if they're gonna... I wonder if, like, I'm kind of hoping that Ban is photobombing them. There we go. I'm hoping Ban just photobombed them. I like that the concept art was used for, the dungeon for, Stormsong. Stormsong is still one of my favorite zones. You only like it because it has Rexar in it. And it has Kathir.
Over
Kathir
here,
Kathir.
champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders.
Now you're talking my language.
Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
Hell yeah. Maybe, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Illyria, I understand your plan here, but saying that I'll lead them into the trap while they're here may have been a bad idea. I'll laugh if this ends up working, but I don't know. If the Nerubians are smarter than us, this is gonna be laughable because you said that.
We protect the people.
The Nerubian war is on its way. Prepare yourself.
I have work to do.
The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take it to the skies. When Xerxes appears to command his army, we'll light the fuses. Winterbrand, scrounge together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians, set them up quickly, and then we will get you on a Stormrook. Go.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Okay. So we can, like... Okay, so we can, like, root them. So we can go like this. I don't think it really matters too much, but... What happened to Warcraft Rumble? Is this a defense tower game in my Warcraft? Could you imagine?
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook.
Let's go.
What is your query?
The Nerubians will swarm this place soon enough. Finish your preparations quickly. I finished my setting up our defenses. Let's go.
May the Titan...
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
Oh, yeah. Ban looks good on
them
one.
Gathered by the kegs. Thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
They're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep throwing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused. These monsters cannot leave here alive.
fuses. We can't ignite the kegs.
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts.
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Pilgrim!
One last ride, then you're free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Yo. I mean, Ban could have just shot it on top of the Stormrook.
Oh, twisting paths.
Rip.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
Rip. What a legend. We'll miss him. He could have just thrown his hammer. Yeah, he could have just thrown his hammer. That too. Oh well. He died like a G. Smelly dwarf. Smelly dwarf indeed.
Greetings, Outlander.
Zerg is dead. We did it. Is over. Belgrim did it. She repeats the last phrase over and over, and more quietly each time, as if unable to process the event. Rest in peace, Belgrim, guys. He started out as a character we hated, and then we liked them.
Come back and share your...
We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Belgrim... Zeren let out a screech of anguish before flying away. Poor girl. We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Belgrim... Aldegorn pauses to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was defender of our people. Of all of them. Belgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that. We can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's and Dornagal. Tell him we will come back soon. We just need a moment here. Rip. You wanna leave, Moxie? Come on, bud. Goodbye. Rip Belgrim, everyone. R.I.P.
The Coreway's repairs must continue. It's what Belgrim would have wanted.
Rather than talking about family 24/7. But I hope it doesn't get old. I don't think they're gonna do that to Faerun in Hollowfall. I don't know the new characters in the Ringing Deeps though. That's one thing I don't know. Let's go deliver the bad news. I hope it doesn't get old too, Zelrun, because then it will be like a matter of, okay, you guys killed off a character that we liked because, you know, shock value and all that. I do think that they did Belgrim's death fine, though.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well.
Eric's knows already, kinda.
Do you have an appointment?
With the help of Edelgorn's workers, the major repairs to the Coreway machinery are complete. Titan's willing it'll be soon functional once again.
Very well.
You are alive, but what of the others?
Must go.
We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you found victory, but your solitary arrival suggests not all is well. What happened?
Conversation terminated. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward. We
have bad news.
I guess you're gonna tell the story?
I will answer your queries.
Our people must know what Belgrim did for us. Tell them what happened at the meadery.
Conversation terminated. We have repelled the Nerubians, but Belgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say.
Hey.
If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
Let's.
I serve the Titans
unswervingly. Let's do it. That was it. I'm expecting a little bit more pizzazz there, but alright. Will we ever get back to level 120 or past that, or not? I think level 100 is the max we'll get to. I don't think we'll ever get higher ever again. That is a good question, because after midnight, presumably, it will be level 80 to 90. And then after midnight, it's 90 to 100. So if they scale us back down again, I don't know. That kind of feels like they're just repeating the point. This might be a hot take as always. I think going past level 100 is fine. They've made leveling quite easy. All they need to do is keep that up. That's all they need to do. I honestly never really agreed with the decision to nuke the leveling from level 120 to 60. I didn't really agree with that. So yeah, I think that they should return to just having us level no matter what. And yeah, but it's not an opinion I'm very strong about. If they do make us go back to level 60 again after Last Titan, it's whatever, but I don't really particularly like it.
Conversation initiated.
Our people must know what Belgrin did for us. Okay, I already read that. Oh, hi, Magni. Hi, Anduin. Hi, Barisa. Oh, hey. Hi, Illyria.
What have you learned?
Do not be lulled into a false sense of victory, Bannerblades. Now Xal'atath yet lives. So long as she schemes in the shadows, the safety we've secured here is fleeting, just as it was for Dalaran. While Anduin and Earth and Tendo are wounded, I will protect them the way I know best. Illyria clenches her fist. By slaughtering all who threaten us. Now!
I do not miss.
The edicts must be followed.
May we learn from Belgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain. Alright, well, we still don't have an item upgrade just yet.
We must talk later.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Conversation initiated.
We mourn the destruction of our friend Belgrim, but the Outlander and their perseverance give me hope. Stay a while and listen.
Having a Thragar here in Dornagol, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? Oh, yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Will you be returning to your duties then?
Duties. Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years. Our Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence.
Oh.
Your duty is to guide and protect us. To warn us of oncoming danger. Which in a way, you have.
These other Thragar, they look akin to me.
They were larger, perhaps. But they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? To pave the way here for us?
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
Needn't you mind? Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
Magni's always pretty fun. Is he... I saw him wielding a different weapon there. It looked like he was wielding, like, a Legion weapon or something.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Alright, so we're gonna do this quest in a bit. Oh, there's another stay a while and listen. Of course, of course.
We will find Xal'atath.
Stay a while and listen.
Valyria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies. And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently an Arathi armada arrived on Khazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Xal'atath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Xal'atath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornogal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
Poor Anduin. Anduin's just out here, like, trying to want to help out. And every single time he's being told, no, don't do shit. Stay here, be depressed. Like, moments of Anduin having hope, and it's just, like, shut down for him. What happened to the Nerubians in Northrend? Last time we had Bronn talk to them, they were a quote-unquote good sort. They're sorting out the aftermath of Anubarek's death and, you know, the Scourge and all that stuff, but they're rebuilding their kingdoms. So, we very well might see, Ajol Narub in, Last Titan, more than likely, especially with reusing assets of Ashkahet. It makes sense, doesn't it? Makes sense. So, the Nerubians are rebuilding their kingdom. They will probably be involved in Last Titan. Oh yeah, 100%. I could see Ashkahat, Nerubians also, like, coming over to help them out, maybe, or something. That'd be kind of a cool continuity thing. I also like the characterization of Magni in War Within compared to Battle for Azeroth. Battle for Azeroth, he was definitely boring. I feel like it's the same characterization he had in Legion, where he was just kind of like, wow, Titans! I gotta listen to them! Wow, 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 wow! Like, you know, that was his personality. And we now have more of a you know, it's kind of the opposite, really. They took his character and was like, he's tired. He's like, no, what's Azeroth doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I've been made a pawn. I don't like what's happening here, and I just want to relax. I want to go back to being what I was. Like, at first, he was honored to be the Speaker of Azeroth. Now he's like, no, I'm not. Who's going to be the new Fire Lord? Okay, tangent here. I made a video about it, but I think Farak is going to return as a Fire Lord, considering he consumed Smolderon's essence. And Abyssian had a remark saying that I think Farak is returning to the Firelands, essentially. So I think that Farak will be the new Fire Lord in the Firelands, and he will probably not be our ally. I'd be very surprised if the Incarnates slowly all turn and become good guys, and only Razageth is our enemy, and, well, maybe Eridicron too. That's another tangent too, me and Box have been having. We think that Eridicron may very well become the enemy of my enemy is my friend situation with the Titans. So, you know how, like, he's gonna kill the Titans, or seemingly go for a kill on the Titans. Maybe, just maybe, we want him to do that, and maybe we're gonna help him do that. I don't know. I'm kind of all for Eridicron either being a villain that we fight after he kills the Titans, or he's an ally. I don't know. I'm kind of all for it. Rexar is the new Fire Lord? Sure, why not? Alright, let's go do... We're gonna go do the delves over here. And once we get the delves done, then we will head to the Ringing Deeps. Before we go to the Ringing Deeps, though, I'll probably go to the bathroom, make some more tea, and go from there. I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming for tonight. Probably 2 more hours is my guess. So roughly start the Ringing Deeps, but not finish it, obviously, tonight. Alright. Let's do this. This place is an honor for those who have chosen to shut it down. These kobolds are desecrating it. Oh. So you've come all this way to aid us. The kobolds have seized the location and stolen several valuable artifacts. They have taken the helm of Krivol. He was the first among us to choose to shut down. This tomb was built in his honor. If you recover artifacts, I will allow you to access to the treasure cache below as payment. Why would the kobolds want to take all these items? Kobolds have always been a malfunction in our system, but they've never been so bold as to attack our catacombs. I suspect they are after artifacts located here, precious items of great significance to those who have chosen to shut down. Our treasure room, however, has little value to us. Illogical as that may seem. It is filled with that which we were given, not that which we chose to value. If you recover artifacts, I will grant you what lies within. Okay, can you tell me about the darkness in this place? Something dark followed the kobolds here. They used the candles to keep it at bay. You will be depleted of all your strength if you stray too far away from a candle's light. I discovered this the difficult way. Okay. Let's look at something else. We'll do. You must get these artifacts back and be sure to stay in the lights. I've only heard about the darkness here. Best grab one of those candles to fend it off. Okay, so let's grab the candle.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
Okay. That's kind of fun.
I don't have a target.
Oh, that guy hits hard.
Shockwave.
I do like the delves. I like the variety of them. I'd be upset if they kind of just were all the same. I mean, they're similar enough, right? But like, They're kind of like scenarios, but shorter or easier, if that makes any sense. Scenarios were a bit of a slog. Just a little bit of one. Alright, what do we need to do? There's a curiosity over here.
That's more like it.
And there's treasure over here. What do we do with the treasure? Do we just pull it out? That's it? Alright.
Nice find!
Almost out of, candle. Shit.
Nice find!
Oh, there's another candle over here. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh. Run! Who's the third warg that showed up? I think that might be Fenrir, if it has the, if it's brown and has the golden bits in it. If it's the light blue, that's Haughty. It's, just a random dire beast that gets summoned, usually. The buff kobolds are kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Grab this guy. Grab the mislaid curiosity.
Nice find!
And there's another candle that we can add to our collection. Did we miss any? Nope. There's another one over yonder. There's another candle over here we can grab. Nice. And an abandoned restoration stone. Nice. Swobold. Swobolds are hilarious. It's kind of messed up that Skull has a baby, has babies. How is that messed up? Everyone has babies. Considering Skull has, like, super intelligence. I mean, I don't think there's any... Like, he has intelligence, right? But, like, he's not, like... I don't think he's really doing anything bad, Zoran. Like... He literally is just continuing his lineage, really. He's problematic? I don't think so. There's a power gap? There's always gonna be a power gap, though. That's like saying Logosh is, like, bad for making babies. We're almost out of light. That's not good. Run! I will say the added bonus of, like, the candle thing does make this a little bit more challenging compared to the other ones. Did I discount Darren Zoo as the only character that says your player by name? What do you mean? What do you mean every single Warcraft character calls you by your name? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, some of them call you champion, but that's just the voice line that they have. They obviously can't record your actual name. You know? I think she means it's because Skull can talk with Ban and some others while most work simply physically can't. I will say the Skull's main mate that is now passed away was just not as intelligent as Skull, but intelligent enough. Like, she was smart and powerful and maybe can be on the same wavelength as Skull, but obviously Skull was a little bit smarter. Woohoo! We did it! What if they did, though? Champion! If they could talk, and say our names, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. Why does everyone around Ban have terrible romantic luck? I don't know. Ban's got that... There's a rare? I guess we can't really get to the rare, though. Oh. See, this is why I look around the room.
Nice find!
I doubt there's more mislaid curiosities, but... I do like how when you walk on the gold, there's an actual gold sound effect. I just think that's funny. Alright, we did it, Bran. Thanks, buddy. Alright, we've got... Let's turn this in. We've got one more delve to do, and then we can start the Ringing Deeps. Woohoo!
Communication initiated.
Ringwall's rest is a sacred place to our people. Thank you for helping us restore it. You're welcome.
May the Titans carve your path.
I wonder what when the next delve season and companion will be. And I do hope it's Rexar. I will constantly hope it's Rexar. He'd be the perfect delve companion, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Alright, it's delving time. We've already done this delve, but... Can we do... Yeah, we can do tier 2 now. Cool. Alright, we already read this. This one isn't gonna be a very, read-through one. Jump. Okay, that'll let us get back up there, and then we can just jump on the mushrooms.
We can get around by jumping on those big mushrooms. You won't hit us with that one.
Let's save this dude. I don't think this one's gonna be as... I think this is a little bit easier compared to the other delves. Although my health is tanking a little bit. Thank God for health pots. Am I right? Am I right? Because Van Nid. I'm so confused. I mean, I get banned, but I don't get the context for the band. There's Skull. Skull, get down from there. Come on. Sometimes you gotta use Eyes of the Beast to help your pet find its way. I am glad they brought that spell back. Did you guys know that, they only brought back Eyes of the Beast because they accidentally deleted it? And, when they made, WoW Classic, they were able to restore it. So... technically, I do have Eyes of the Beast, return be thanks to Classic. So, thank you, Classic. It was my favorite as a kid. Right? It was my favorite too. I used to use it to, spy on people, when role-playing. That was fun. I'd use it in PvP. Was it good in PvP? I didn't really use it that much in PvP, so... Relic of Olden. Right, where... There they are. Found you. Alright. There's more over yonder. Can I use... I cannot. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping I could use my grinder. Get my health potion. That Fungarian kind of looked like Shadow the Hedgehog. At least color scheme-wise. No, but I like controlling my pet. Yeah. Why is Stalin passive? That'll explain why he's not dying, or not following orders. Hey! That's rude as shit. Like a little wind draft pushed me down there. Mushroom. Alright, there's another mushroom overhaul.
Treasure close by.
Ooh. Who's going to be the new Lich King, even though they're probably done with the Lich Kings? I want a new Lich King, I don't care. Probably Bolvar? I don't know, like, if they ever brought back the Lich King, I would give it to Bolvar again, because he never really got to be the Lich King. But I think that they're not going to bring back the Lich King, sadly, as cool as it would be.
Nice fight.
Alright, there's more people to rescue overhaul. I don't think there could be a new Lich King that destroyed the Helm, they did nothing with Bolvar anyway. A random abomination is now Lich King. Ew. I don't like that. It's gross.
Fantastic.
Alright, boss time. Let's go. Well Shallon's the worst expansion ever? I can agree with that.
I know just how to deal with this.
Huzzah!
Nice fight.
Alright, let's see if we missed any mislaid curiosities back here. Yes, we did. That's why we go back.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Zelrun for War Chief. Zelrun wouldn't be allowed to be War Chief as she is not strong or very powerful in the sense of the word. She's kind of smart and has hacks abilities, but that's it. But does she have, tax abilities? Alright, we did it. Let's go turn this in. We do have some stuff we should sell too before we go to the Ringing Deeps as well, so I'll probably do that.
We are the Titans' bedrock.
Thank you for dealing with the Fungarians. One day they won't be such a malfunction in our systems.
Faith, order. We must remember.
Hell yeah. What do you mean? I mean, her chromancy is busted, but let's be real.
I have many, many wares.
Does she have fandom tax powers? Ooh, that's the closest we have to a better trinket. Wait, is that Warbound? I don't really have... No, it's Soulbound, okay. Is that a better ring? Ooh, we're finally getting better. Oh no, we're finally replacing our gear from, yeah, we're finally replacing our gear from, Dragonflight, folks. It's a sad day. Alright, that's better than Circle. Alright, and then this is better than Eternal. Alright. Goodbye. Oh shit. We are replacing more gear now. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we can put that in our bank. 490. That's not better, thankfully. Alright, cool. We're not replacing everything just yet. 483. Okay, more Warbound gear. Warbound. Warbound. Stomach, shut up, I'll feed you later. Sell. Sell. More Warbound. More Warbound. More Warbound. This is all Warbound shit. Why do you have multiple legendaries from old expansions in your bags? So whenever time walking comes around, I can equip them. If you didn't know, when you do time walking, you can equip old legendaries, and they will actually function like they used to. So it's like really OP. You have Legion legendaries, the BFA and Mob Cloaks, the Wad Rings all in your bags. Bank needs to open a bank account. I'm telling you, you can actually use... Ooh, that's a new ring. That's a new waist I can actually use. Damn. Damn. Goodbye. Goodbye, raiding gear. I'm gonna miss... That's gonna be part of the reason why I'm kind of, like, sad about, Dragonfight being over. My guild is kind of done doing, raiding for the moment. They might come back to it, they said, but I don't think they're going to. And that depresses me. Wait, do I need to equip that? Where'd it go? Oh well. Okay, there we go. Equipped it. Why don't I have the appearance? I sold it, clearly. Oh well. It's not even time walking right now. You're so messy, I can't believe this. How is that messy if you keep it preemptively in your bags? I don't understand you, Zorin. You claim that I'm messy. Have you even seen Box's bags? Okay, let's read this. You recognize sketches of some of the larger stones as used as keystones in the Arches of Dornogal. Then suddenly ledger changes. I feel compelled to write. I am making a note to dispose of this later. There is something inside of me calling me. Perhaps it's Titans? It's a voice of mournful. I feel perhaps anger? Is this sadness? Only the Keepers, the Watchers, and the Titans feel such things. No, it's something else. I would devote something processing to it. I've discovered why I feel it is unease. The emotion directed at me at the Watchers. Dornick and Galen, they have their reasons, I'm sure, for deactivating many of us at their discretion, but my programming, or something else, tells me something is not right. I should speak to those within my sector group, someone who has discretion. Oh, it seems like maybe this guy got the Curse of Flesh, maybe. Maybe. Or some version of it. Then the writing continues. I do not know many of us felt the same about Dornick and Galen. When our keeper brought them to us, we rejoiced and proposed the name the fortress we were building in their honor. But now many of us are in agreement. Our blessed keeper may not soon return. We must do something about Dornick. We cannot lose more of us to his rages. Galen we will spare. She is cold and apathetic, but has done no real harm. This page is itemized list of stockpiled weapons and armor and earthen names. It was formidable at army, and the armory that you discovered does not seem to contain all of their weapons. We are ready. At the beginning of the second shift, we will march to the Keeper's villa outside of Site Zero. Hopefully Dornick will be resting there. After taking many losses, Watcher Dornick has been deactivated. All of us has returned to our tasks by the beginning of the prime shift. Watcher Galen has not yet noticed Dornick's absence. There are some half-hearted stone sketches on this page. The sketcher's hand is unusually unsteady. Watcher Galen has asked us what became of Watcher Dornick. We have claimed ignorance, but she has been interrogating different earthen and then deactivating them. She will stumble upon one of us soon. We must make a move tonight. Ooh. So they killed her. Alright. Well, they didn't kill her, they killed someone. They should bring back the Abyssal Maw raid. Well, they never brought it in the first place. Alright, let's replace Whispering Incarnate icon. It's so weird replacing gear with greens. I never like it. That's like my least favorite part of any expansion. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, but it's like, it feels wrong to replace something that was so good with something so mediocre. It happens every expansion, and like, there's never a lore or gameplay reason behind it besides numbers, obviously. So like, lore reasons, they don't apply. And like, I know why. It's all about the next expansion. You can't have, you know, so-and-so from the last expansion using that. It makes no sense. But like, just imagine like you replace like the best weapon in the game, like the Xal'atath. Let's use Xal'atath for example, with a green. You do it every expansion, right? But it feels so wrong and it makes no sense story-wise. I hate it. It's one thing I really don't like about new expansions, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna make some tea, I'll be back, we will continue with the Ringing Deeps, which we might do for at least an hour, it looks like. So yeah, we will be doing Ringing Deeps, we will be starting Ringing Deeps tonight, we will not be finishing it tonight. We might finish it tomorrow. It seems like I will finish a zone every day, it seems like. I don't know how big Ringing Deeps is. It looks smaller than the Isle of Dorn, but it still looks like it has plenty for us to do. And it has oh, okay. It has 1 delve, it looks like. 2 delves. So maybe we get like 2 to 3 delves per zone, it looks like, maybe? Let's look at Hollowfall. Hollowfall is way bigger, it looks like. Oh, we get a bunch of delves in Hollowfall. So Ringing Deeps looks like to be a very quick zone, but with just as many chapters. So Ringing Deeps has 3 chapters. Hollowfall has 3 chapters. Xal'atath has 3 chapters. Ooh, I like Xal'atath. For some reason reminds me of a Warcraft 3 map, and I don't know why. I think we all know why, but still. All right, I will be back. And yes, there is a Benarax face in the outhouse. Ban, it's just ringing deep. It was ringing deep for all three. What do you mean ringing deep for all three? The ringing deeps. Wow. The ringing deeps, huh? Alright, yeah, so we will be streaming for roughly one more hour. Ooh. Never noticed these guys before. Ooh, earthy elementals. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue our adventure. We're going to the Ringing Deeps. It was just showing the Ringing Deeps chapter count. Wait, what? By Candlelight, Dark Revelations, Monster, and the Monster and the Machine. Yeah, I am going so blind into this. I knew little bits and parts for Isle of Dorn, but I know nothing about Ringing Deeps. I know a lot. Well, I don't know a lot about Hollowfall, but I know there are Arathi are there, and that'll be kind of neat. Look at me at some differences between garrisons and player housings. What? Are you asking me to list off the differences between garrisons and player housing? Because the problem is that we don't have player housing to compare it to yet. You were seeing how many chapters each zone had, and you kept saying they had 3. Yeah, they have 3, right? 1, 2, 3. They each have 3 chapters. But that was just the Ringing Deeps chapter count. Hollowfall. Oh, you're right. We don't know how many there are. Oh. Well, maybe there'll be more in Azj-Kahet then. Azj-Kahet lower? Wait, how big is Azj-Kahet? What? Azj-Kahet lower? What's the difference? What does that mean? Does that mean there's like a below ground Azj-Kahet? There's like... Is there like an Azj-Kahet above and below? But it's the same zone? You're going in super blind. I am going in super blind. That was kind of the point, though. I want to go in blind when I do these.
Well, I'm listening.
Alright. Onward, and downward it is, then. We best follow the speaker Brinth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Mandy, Dogger, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome awaiting us? Sure. That's the Rhino from Dragonflight and the Rhino from Wrath of Lich King. I'm gonna be honest, I prefer the Rhinos from Northrend way more than the ones in Dragonflight. They look fugly in Dragonflight, while the ones in Northrend, while I wouldn't even call them ugly really, but they did look more like cleft hooves, which is maybe why I like them so much. I've never seen that rhino before. Well, the ones from Northrend are woolly rhinos. Yeah, I know. One of them's fluffy, one of them's naked. I think the fluffy ones just look better. Alright, let's go down below.
May your hammer strike true.
Exit Dornagal optional. How do we exit it? Did they tell us how? Do we just jump down? What's the... Do we just fly down? Is that it? Alright. Down below we go. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Definitely gives me Xal'atath Cavern vibes in a good way. I'm excited to see nothing of these zones now. Yeah. Oh. Massive sense of scale. Oh yeah. You feel like an ant? I appreciate it a lot. I'm curious to talk to my friends about their experiences with War Within, like if they liked it, did they hate it, did they think it was mid?
Speaker Bryn, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Does he?
Under control? The station is in ruins.
I really want a Tinker class because of these guys. Like, look at these, their little mech suits. Like, this is definitely what an Earthen would reside in. But, like, a Goblin would reside in, like, a Shredder. A Gnome would probably reside in, like, what Mechatork has. Yeah, I really want the Tinker class to be a thing after seeing this. Xel'ren would be a Tinker? Oh, hell yeah. Would she have her own mech suit, or would she be one of those Tinkers without one? Like, gameplay-wise, obviously she would have a mech suit, but, like, if in the Machinima-verse, if she was able to make a mech suit, would she make one? I feel like if they did Tinker, it'd only be Goblin and Gnomes, which it would be sad. I feel like Tinker class would be a great way to show off racial identity. It would be a good time to do racial holes at the same time. But you're probably right. They probably would only do Goblins and Gnomes. But at the very least, you could have lore-wise Xel'ren be a Tinker and explain it. Because there's plenty of Tinkers that are not Goblins and Gnomes out there. It's not it's not a Demon Hunter situation. Maybe once she's like a champion of Azeroth level. Ah, gotcha.
Machines must be preserved.
By the Titans, it looks like the Nerubians did a number on our station, but I see no spidery fiends here, only struggling machine speakers.
I will ensure your name is in
I've been away for too
archive.
long. The machine speakers are clearly not faring well. Does the High Speaker know about this? Nerubian sabotage and gross negligence are a devastating combination. We need to get Iron Hall station up and running as soon as possible. It's a vital link between the ringing deeps and the city up above. Please, Bannerblades, now help our injured workers collect any salvageable cargo and restore safety to the Iron Hole station. For the time being, she's just using small tools, but it would be good to make up for her lack of physical strength. See, like, I could see Xel'ren, if you're familiar with Arcane, I could see Xel'ren starting out with, like, giant, big ol' mechanical boxing gloves to make up for her lack of strength, or, like, robot arms, kind of like what, Brinth here has, but, like, bigger and bulkier. I would think it would be cool if she had, like, Dr. Octopus arms like this, but, like, 4 of them. That'd be kind of cool. But that's something for you to decide. I just like geeking out about character creation like that. Please, Bannerblades, not help our injured workers collect any salvageable cargo and restore safety to the Iron Hall station. She's not really an up-close fighter. Yeah, that's why you could have her have, like, really long mechanical tentacles to help her get away or blast them. That's what I would do, at least, with good old Xel'ren.
Condors, this is unacceptable. If us Jacks won't aid the injured, then we will.
Jack Speaker, Brinth acknowledge, Outlanders, there is work to do. One of our larger minecarts has derailed, it's blocking the station's main junction. My workers' productivity is impaired and our junction, and their functioning is suboptimal. The Titans put us here to work, but the workers aren't all working. Could you go and get us back on track? Be careful, I can see you're made of flesh and bone. I don't want you to be crushed. Aw, that's nice of you, those Jacks. I will look into that backpack because I do want to use it for my series. It's very cool. I just realized the goblins of Bilgewater ruined the Horde's chances for guerrilla allies. I believe the guerrilla allies are recruited by the Alliance anyways, but you're not wrong. Let's talk to these guys.
Begin speaking.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Remain vigilant.
I do like how these guys are, like, completely, like, Tinker based, like, completely. Oh my god, that thing is from my video? What thing? This robot right here? Or something else? This little dude? I'm doing the tier quest. I'm keeper tier. Yeah, no, the small ones. Oh, the little turtle robots. I call them the turtle robots. The turtle turrets. That's what I like to call them. Turtle turrets. Little guys. Yeah, I like the little guys. Alright, so we're no longer above ground, we're underground. Sonic Underground. This makes Xal'atath look tiny. I mean, in comparison, Xal'atath is tiny, you know. I think Xal'atath was kind of like their precursor to figuring this stuff out. Like, they wanted to see how it would work in World of Warcraft and see if people would like it, is my guess. Oh, we got a glitched up NPC, one of my favorites. The cave is so big. One of the things that we gotta think about too is this is just like part of a cave. Like, there's more. Like, we got Xal'atath down here. We've got Hollowfall, so like it's even bigger down below, which is kind of funny. I honestly really don't know going into this zone. Like, Isle of Dorn, I feel like we kind of had a pretty good idea of what it was all about. Like, it's about Earthens, and the Earthens are defending themselves from Nerubians and other shit. Well, this one, I don't know what's going on down here. Like, you got robots, right? And that's it. Like, what's going on down here? You got the Nerubians, sure, but I don't know. We're going in pretty blinds down here. I'm curious what that'll mean. I just love the bulkiness of these guys' tinker suits. Like, it's like so wide. I'm really hoping we get I'm hoping we get Tinker class. I wonder when we will see the Heronir. I think they're in the zone, right? I say that going in blind, but I know that they're in one of the zones. It's either Hollowfall or Xal'atath, right? I have no clue. I have no clue either. Alright, investigate the area around the overturned minecart. Okay. Where's the overturned minecart? God, this is a freaking massive zone. You're not wrong. Alright, investigate. Oh. A Skarden. Skarden were supposed to be in Cataclysm in Grim Batol. It's cool that we finally got them now. Should Alexstrasza be a boss later on? No. Why would Alexstrasza be a boss? Makes no sense for her to be a boss. She's friendly. Even if Zelrun can't be a Tinker in game, all the added tier sets and such would be so cool. They would be. Speaking of a Tinker, hey, it's a Goblin.
You have my focus.
Well, not a Goblin, it's a Demon Hunter in a Goblin Shredder, but still. Thank you for getting the workers on their feet. You've restored order, or at least enough for us to get back to work. The best way to impress Foreman Uzjax is by getting work done, and you're doing that. Whispers, but tread carefully. He's loyal to the powers that be, so we should watch what we say.
Return if you have more queries.
Repose requested. Did you find anything? It's a what? A Skarden? This information is relevant to my assignment. Focus on working.
A Skarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know?
That is not your concern. We do as he commands.
Best thing about being a mission invader is anything they add will make me happy. True. Even all this door stuff will be useful to me. I'm off the clock. I'll be waiting to be picked up. I'll probably hang out for now. Alright, monkey.
I attend to the archive.
I'm seeing legitimate concerns. We have to do something about the Nerubians, even if the High Speaker won't. If he won't do something, I will. The High Speaker sent me to the surface because I wasn't reasonable. I think we should have a chance to reason with him. We'll need to go to Gundergaz.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Alright. I have been gone too long. The sounds and industry of our people's life force. They are but faint echoes of a better time. Instead of fuel and oil, these caverns reek of despair. This place is broken. I can fix it. I know I can. Who is this High Speaker everyone keeps talking about?
Task resumed.
Look at this guy.
This is the realm of the machine. And I am the High Speaker. And who is this? Brinth? I almost forgot I sent you away. I have been busy addressing our greatest problem. The awakening machine. What distractions have you brought before me this time, Brinth?
These outlanders crashed on our shores.
I have no time for your misadventures.
High Speaker, the Nerubians.
Enough! Outlanders, you may wander where you will. But when you are done, return from whence you came. The High Speaker has spoken!
Nobody cares. Oh, this guy. Yeah. He's gonna be Box's favorite, I'm calling it, going all in. He feels very Dr. Eggman-esque. Like all the way. He also kind of gives Denathrius vibes if Denathrius wasn't, a hot man, I guess. The most vital machinery is carefully guarded and kept sequestered in isolated subterranean chambers. The greatest of these is the Hall of Awakening, where the Awakening machine is kept. In theory, golems can speak, but they do not possess sentience. The Titans preferred that they perform their duties in silence, and modern machine speakers uphold that directive. I could definitely see Box being like, that's my favorite. Ooh. I have the feeling that guy might be a villain, though, just the way he presents himself. He feels very, either he's a villain, or he's gonna be, like, a worthless leader. That he'll be disposed because he's a worthless leader. Like, he won't purposely be a villain, but he's, like, so full of his own head that, he's not really good at his job. Where's the treasure? Is it underground? I freaking hate this. If it's underground, tell me it's underground. Don't tell me it's overground. Is that Bran? Hi, Bran. They seem to like Bran. What a trip, can you believe how much exists below the depths here? The machine speakers were telling me of the problems they're having over a place called the Waterworks. Sounds like kobolds are making trouble again. There also storing some treasure deeper within the place. What do you say? Let's go on an adventure and help out these folks.
Travel safe.
Leave it to me and Bannerag Bladestone to take care of your kobold problem at the Waterworks. They're like, alright, cool. Seeing Bran makes me nostalgic for Wrath. Yeah, I wonder if they're doing that on purpose. Do you think Bran will be relevant in Wrath of Lich King? Not Wrath of Lich King, Last Titan?
I speak for the machine.
So much for reason. The Ringing Deeps has plenty of problems, and the High Speaker is obviously distracted. He sounds obsessed. Better Bladesnot, if you and your companions can help us solve some of our challenges here, maybe I can convince the Machine Speakers to help you against the Nerubians. That's a problem that concerns us all.
I will ensure your name is in...
Gundergraz is my home, or at least it was before the High Speaker saw fit to reassign me above ground. I've missed my home, but it's changed. As the number of Machine Speakers decreases, we're at a race against time. Lately, we've been especially wary in our assigned tasks, but as always, we must bear our burdens. Let me show you around the area. There are some Earthen I would like you to meet. I just realized we probably won't see the Dragonscale Expedition characters in the next 2 expansions. Heike will probably miss them. We saw them in, we saw some of them in the, side quests, Zelrin. Not all of them, but some of them.
Back to work.
She just yeeted on out of here.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
The Earth in the Ringing Deeps reminds me of my people. Hard workers, faithful, sometimes forgotten by those who deepen their strength forgotten by those who depend on strength of their hands. I think we'll get along fine.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
I like how Dogron is just like, I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna go read a Night Elf book. I do like Dogron's whole look. I do wish he had a beard though. Or like at least like a mustache. It seems like wrong that he doesn't. Yeah, next to Midnight and Last Titan, because they aren't new lands and such. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I mean, they might make a cameo appearance maybe if Northrend changes up. Hello there.
We all have our tasks.
In better days, the awaken. Is that Ridicron's voice?
Outsiders detected.
That is a Ridicron's voice. Hello? I think I fixed it. Okay, I think I fixed it. The music makes it funnier. Cutting in and out and mute again. Hi, never mind, it's gone again. This is so awesome. That was fun. That was not fun. Yeah, we are back. Thank you for letting me know. Keep me posted whenever that happens. Apparently, the program I used to make myself sound crisper was acting funny, but I think I fixed it for now. So, alright, Speaker Drillix.
If that Speaker Bryn, you've returned. Unlike the missing shipments from Taylok and its foreman.
It's a Rittercron!
Have you met your quota?
In better days, the awakening machine bestowed... Didn't I read this already? I did read this already. Alright, why are the machine speakers here, Rittercron? Titans put us here. We comply with their original directives. Articulating primary agenda. We maintain the machines. We expand the facility. We generate energy and harvest materials. We serve the High Speaker. Response complete. We all do our part. Okay, Rittercron. Bye. His voice sounds so earthy, it really fits. I mean, it makes sense that it's earthy. Did you guys know that Rittercron's voice actor also voices Deathwing in Here's the Storm? It's just funny to me, like, this guy gets around a lot. At least his voice actor does. I love Rittercron's voice and just entire character. Hey, a bald lady.
Command.
Council Ward Merrick's requests your presence in his office. He received documents you left and would like to discuss the stale vein situation with you further. Secretary regards you as she is unimpressed. She also seems to be an earthen a few words.
May the Titans...
They want me to go back to Dorangol? We'll do that later. I just got here. Well, I'm fixing to go a shower, but I'm still going to be listening through my phone. Alright, cool.
Please proceed.
The sound of injury ring through the deeps. Fly to the far-flung reaches of the realm, and you'll hear even greater wonders. I'm surprised that they don't have a flying machine of some kind here. Are you the Underwing?
Is that Bryn? Speaker acknowledged. Thank the Titans you're here. We lose more of our kin with each passing shift.
That is, the voice of N'Zoth and Gallywix and, Speaker Tyr. Sounds just like Speaker Tyr, really. They're reusing everybody, I guess, from Dragonflight for War Within. Not that I can blame them. You're what? I'm what? I like the end music for the Earthen.
Are you here to help?
Hello, it's another, N'Zoth voice. It's so over. I have a proposition for you. We got some rowdy patrons from time to time, nothing sinister, but our folk work hard and things can get out of hand faster than a dropped hammer. Usually, I'd give them a considerate knock upside the head and to remind them what's what, but I lost my brass knuckles while helping Watcher Toki clear monsters on the town skirts. Mind fetching my knuckles and administrating some love taps?
The gears turn once more.
Is there... It looks like there's a treasure down here. It's so over, we are so back. I was checking to see if my microphone broke again, because you seem to really like it when that happens. For some reason. Alright, where's the treasure down here? I want my treasure. There it is. Rough, deep... Why do they got I don't like, the new system of treasures where it's like, you have to do shit to get the treasure. Can't I just find it? Isn't that enough? Blizzard? Blizzard? I'm playing your game as it is. Stop making me do shit to find other shit, to do the other shit in this shit. Stream died for a sec, at least for me. It's working for me. It's still working on my end. I think it died for you, Zorin. I'll make sure it's still working. It appears to still be working on my end. Well, that's good. I don't know if it still worked for you, Zoran. I hope it's not.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Careful, friend. It's not all cheerful tunes and happy miners down here. Danger lurks in these caves. Soon they're gonna be using an ASA from MOP. ASA? Gene ASA, you mean? I don't know when, but somewhere. Watcher Togiyama, I presume?
You praised the machine. It's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
Damn. Oh yeah, I guess that's something I was hoping they would finally explore, but we're finally getting what the heck a Titan speaker like Magni is supposed to even do and be. I do like that. Zoe has high endurances if she has enough chronomancy energy left. Good old chronomancy. Probably one of my favorite magics in any fantasy. Oh, this is her house. That makes sense.
Directive.
Problems are increasing and our numbers are dwindling. The High Speaker is distracted, kobolds are attacking, shipments are missing from Talok, and Earthen aren't returning from their shifts. Where to begin? Looks like our work is cut out for us.
So this awakening machine is what recharges the Earthen?
Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling. Conversation initiated.
I've heard about the problem nearby and I think I know what's wrong. We used to have a mining operation northeast of Gundargaraz. When we moved out, kobolds moved in. We haven't heard from those kobolds in a long time, but it sounds like they're raiding us now, and the High Speaker is doing nothing about it. Someone has to do something. If we can solve this, more machine speakers will listen to us. If the High Speaker doesn't get results, we will.
Conversation terminated. Moira, please continue speaking to the citizens here. Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold problem.
I really hope Dogrun and Magni do something soon. Like, I get that Brinth, the new character, needs time to shine, but... Oh yeah, friendly kobolds. It's a bug. That's a better looking bug than most bug mounts. And a mole mount. Not a belt that I'm gonna go after, but I'm sure it'll be good for item level or whatever. Ooh. That's not a bad looking cloak. Too bad I don't wear cloaks anymore. It's OP. If someone breaks a bone in her body, she can heal it pretty quickly. She can even heal big wounds if she has enough energy left in the tank. See, that's why Chronomancy is just OP. You should do a video about the 2 Pandora voice actors coming back. That seems like something more like Box would do, Jacob, not me.
We all have our tasks.
You came down the coreway, right? From up top? Toki chuckles. They have it easy, those City Earthen. Down here, death comes from all around. From below, from above. You look like you've killed a fair few beasts in your time. Care to add another to the list?
If that is all...
Oh, I like these little drill machines. These things look metal. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
You are acknowledged.
You there, you're here to help, aren't you? The humming melody of the machines is changing, and I admit I am not ready. For so many years I served faithfully, and then... Well, the important thing is that I'm ready to get to work again. But you see, my tools have all been broken and scattered about. If you could keep an eye out for them and bring them back to me, I would be in your debt.
Raise the machine.
You can find the tools in the areas just outside Gundargars. They might be buried. Bring them back to me, and I will get them in use again. Okay. Let's do it. Ben, you should tame the beast. Depends what it looks like. I'll take a look at it. I wonder how much of these aesthetics of the earthen are going to be reused, potentially for a revamp with the with Ironforge, because I could totally see them doing it. Is this another one of his tools? It's covered in the moss, or it's inside this building? Maybe? Or is it? How did his tools get all the way up there in the first place? Did you just yeet them up there, or did you just leave them there, bud? Oh, there's the... Is that the beast? Kind of ugly. Was that the beast? We got a bunch of stuff. Oh. No, that was not the beast. It was just a beast that could have his stuff. Okay. It's nothing, it's not a unique beast. Got it. Hey, we got your brass knuckles. This area's... I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. It's definitely more cavernous, obviously. Oh, hello there. Blessings on you. May the Vault welcome you soon.
Another interruption.
Greetings, Outlander. You must be the problem solver I've heard about. I'm Caretaker Batsvara. I tend to the earthen that have gone into stasis, like our friend here. Oh. I often patrol Brunwyn's Terrace to honor my fallen fellow earthen with an offering of Cinder Brew. Recently, however, I've drawn the attention of the local species of moles. They have been nosed for sweets and greedy claws for all else. You look like you defend yourself. Will you accompany me to pay respect to those who have gone into stasis? Sure. Escort quest, my favorite. Kind of reminds me of Gorgon, but more like Jungle Gorgon, like specifically the Gorgon bit with the Ogre Ruins. I could see that. It kind of reminds me of Tanan a little bit, too.
Returning to work.
Let's head up the terrace, but watch out for the sweet sniffers. The Cinder Brew will, draw their attention. Okay.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and back.
I order the high speaker
to show for it.
Oh. Hi, Brent. I didn't know you were here. Bit busy here. By order high speaker, you are told the kobolds here. Run, flee, the kobolds are coming. Speaker Brent and I are going to investigate the kobold incursion. Hold on until we get back. I'm gonna say that. That sounds like a Bannerek line.
Stay productive.
Speaker Brent, that's a name I've not heard in age. If she's involved, count me in. Cool.
Please proceed.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this.
Raise the machine.
A plan you say, I'll take it.
Begin speaking.
As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers. Thanks
I really
to the
like...
Outlander, we have you. Let's scout the mines.
I really like Speaker Brent. I think she's gonna become the new High Speaker, probably, by the end of this arc. That's just me reading the room, obviously. I just think that's what's going to happen, probably. Gorgon with some Zolzar type vibes, I like it. Yeah, yeah. What year do you think Midnight Last Titan will come around? 2026, 2028, 2030, somewhere around those 3 years? Well, I think each expansion typically lasts about 2 years, right? So, we just got War Within, and that means I think it'll last probably till year 2026. So Midnight will probably come around 2026. And that'll last another 2 years. And then, Last Titan, probably the same way. So, let's see. 2028 to 2030, probably, I imagine, would be how long it lasts. And then after Last Titan, you have whatever comes after Last Titan in year 2030. 2026 for Midnight and 2028 for Midnight. Wait. What? Did you just repeat yourself there, Zelrin? Did you mean 2028 for Last Titan? That's what I'm guessing you meant. Monkey. Nope, they're just releasing Midnight for every 2 years, and also Midnight Classic as well. Damn, you can't even accept your blunder. Alright, Zelrin. And also Midnight Classic as well. Damn, we're already getting on Classic expansions for Midnight. What if Ban got the Sharingan? I guess he'd be pretty OP then. Honestly, Banneric probably would have gotten the Mangekyo Sharingan, considering his history. Because he has had to kill his own friends before. Obviously they were like, either turn into undead or corrupted, but by that logic they would probably turn in. He probably would have get that. Yeah, probably. Do you think they will add the ethereal race in Midnight or erase it all? Do you think add class within 3 expansions? My hope. So here's what I'm hoping for. We get more allied races going forward in all 3 expansions. I would love for Mok'Nathal and Broken to be in any of those. It's more than likely going to be Amani, if anything, in Midnight. Maybe. Unless they just make troll customization. They easily could, though. They could just do a troll customization for on the Amani trolls. Although they could do buff trolls. That'd be kind of cool. Ethereals could definitely be for Midnight as well. So we might get Ethereal. So we might get Amani trolls customization, not allied race, and we might get Arathi humans for customization for humans as too. So that you get customization, and then you maybe get a playable race with the ethereals in Midnight. That'd be cool. Unless they do Midnight and War Within as like the final patch, I could see them doing that. Have us go to Koresh. I'm hoping they don't add new playable races in Midnight. I would like Midnight to be more player customization in the expansion, like a better version of Shadowlands player role. I'd be okay with that. They could also do that for Last Titan, though. I don't really know what they could do for Last Titan. Like, the thing is, I could see them doing a Tinker class at any given point in any of these expansions, but we didn't get it in War Within, which would have been the best time to do it. So they could do a Tinker class in Last Titan. But I definitely think player customization for one of the expansions, definitely. I have new ideas for new expansion names. After Last Titan, World of Warcraft Nexus, World of Warcraft Resurgence, I need to start pulling random names out of a hat and see if it'll be the next expansion. Tonka? Alright, I sense a skywriting. There we go. See, like, that's kind of the thing, Zelrin. I kind of agree with you with the Shadowlands prospect, but, like, add customization races or something. I don't know how they would do it for some of them. Like, I feel like Mok'Nathal and, Amani trolls, they have such a different body type that they would need to give us a new body type for those. But I'm down for it, you know? Like, essentially, it wouldn't be an allied race, but it would be new customization for existing races. So, Orcs and Mag'har could have a Mok'Nathal body type, for example. Trolls could have the Amani hulking berserker body type for both male and females. This would be a gender thing too. They'd have to do that. They can't just give it to male players. And like I said, they could give Arathi humans, little blood elf ears, to Kultiran, blood elves, void elves, and humans, normal humans. They'd have to they'd have it like the hunched and the unhunched option for orcs. And they have different body types for directly or possible now? Yeah, something like that. That's what I would do for Midnight or Last Titan, personally. But they could go the route of the allied races, which is what I think might happen. Just because of the Earthen. Like, the Earthen were kind of random, and now I'm thinking, well, maybe they'll just, they'll make, us get an allied race in every expansion. Like, that's a good way to get people hooked on a new expansion. Although a new class, like the Tinker, might get people to come back too. Great job. Meet me at the South Terraces by the raid. Over here, Banneret Bladesnaw. Hello
Please,
there.
Proceed.
Guard to express your reputation as a stalwart ally is well deserved.
Praise the machine.
West of Gundargraz is another green space, a lovely area with waterfalls and more terraces. My schedule takes me in the direction next, and I would be very glad of your company to help deal with the wildlife there as well. If your other duties are not pressing, let us meet there.
Returning to work.
Let us be off to Shimmer Mist Falls. I'll meet you there. I feel like playable races aren't as cool as they used to be. Blood Elf, Draenei, and Goblin and Ogryn were so high quality. Don't think they've gotten anywhere near as cool as that since. I think the closest we ever got to that, if I'm being honest, Zelrun, was Zandalari Trolls. Like, the allied races we got weren't really very much a wow factor. But if we had gotten, like, again, like Mok'Nathal instead of Mag'har, it could have been better, but it is what it is, you know. Where the hell is this treasure? This treasure is ticking me off. Ah! There it is. Thank goodness they didn't have me, like, go pick up a shard of mystery from Who's a Whatsville. That's just annoying. Alright, that's the delve. Let's go do a bonus objective real quick. You can kind of tell that they reuse certain buildings here, but I'm okay with that. They do that every expansion. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if they add Mok'Nathal, I think most of the WoW player base wouldn't know what they are, and I would say that nobody asked for it. That's not really true though, Zelrun. There are people who are asking for it, and like, again, it's mostly my Twitter feed, and like, I get where you're coming from, where you're like, well, not many people are asking for them. I mean, there are people asking for it. There is a commodity of people who are like, these are cool, this would be cool. And I'm sure the most common response that I have gotten, and you're probably going to say too, is why not just do ogres? Again, as I've probably said to death regarding the ogres don't want to join the Horde, the Mok'Nathal do. It's a narrative thing, and the thing is, the main reason why I've been so uppity about it, and I wouldn't have been uppity about it if they hadn't given Rexxar his own unique model with how much detail they gave it, like underneath the cowl, it's insane. And then they would go on to include them in the Orc Heritage questline when they didn't need to, and they even, like, push the idea that the Mok'Nathal will soon join the Horde. So, it's not one of those cases where it's like there's no evidence for it. There is. But there's no evidence for ogres is playable, which is why it's like, yeah, maybe they'll do it. And there's nothing they can really do else for orcs, either. In terms of like, oh, let's give them new customization. Like, the most you could do with orcs right now is give them eyebrows, and some of the missing clans that they have. That's the most that they can do now with customization with orcs. Once you throw the Mok'Nathal into the whole bit, it's like, well, yeah, they have a new body type. Now, of the off chance that they go for what's popular, Mok'Nathal will not win, and I can outright admit that. But if they're looking for things to do and they're going by what they've kind of like pushed for, Mok'Nathal is a good example for that. Yeah, but the average player base would say that. The average obviously the average player is like asking for like Naga and Ethereals, and they're not asking for Mok'Nathal. I'm not saying that they are, but like, I just think that, and like, I'm always gonna be someone who is outspoken about it. Are they ever gonna do Mok'Nathal? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it's something I really want, and in reality, are they going to do it? I don't know, is the thing. Like, the thing is, if they hadn't put the work in for the allied race, with Rexxar and with, the Orc Heritage questline, I probably wouldn't be this giddy and this, abrasive about it. But we'll see. At this time, I don't think we're gonna get Mok'Nathal as playable, but they did do the work recently for Broken Draenei as well, so who knows. It's a mystery, but I think one of the things that helps with my situation is just be vocal about it. Essentially just say, we want Mok'Nathal, we want this to be playable, and go from there. And there are people who want them, it's not just me, thankfully. And at least Metzen's been outspoken about, like, giving people more customization in World of Warcraft. And he understands it. So I really love how big the tavern buildings are in War Within. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised at how much detail and how much work they put in for this. Definitely can see people using these for RP areas. RP areas and machinima. Yeah, I'm still kind of the opinion of how much easier it is. And I know, like, structurally it's easier to probably use Blender's background for this, but I think you could also make a case for doing most of the work in by just recording the background like I've done. Like, I don't know how much easier that is, but for me it's easier. Obviously you can't do the tricky camera angles as much, but I mean, I can kind of live with that by comparison. I want female ogres to exist in the game, maybe someday. Throw these. Let's clog up these tunnels. It is funny how much War Within has creatures that can burrow. Like kobolds, Nerubians, even dwarves and earthen to some extent with their mole machines. What faction would you put the Arakoa in? The Alliance. I know that might come as a surprise, but given their long history against the Horde, I think that the Arakoa make more sense to be put into the Alliance. Now, if they want to make them a neutral allied race, or just race, it is kind of sad that we're in a position where it's like, well, do we make them a race or an allied race? And more often than not, I think allied races are pushed a little bit more as the narrative goes, but if they want to make them just a race, then they can. This is a controversial question. Well, I gave a controversial answer depending. Even in the context of MU Arakoa, they have beef with both ogres and orcs, so yeah. I just think Arakoa make more sense to be in the Alliance, and it would give the Alliance a little bit more of a interesting race, a more bestial race, which they don't have much of. I think everything on Draenor had beef with the orcs. True. In fairness, though, Zelrin, by that logic, every race on Draenor had beef with each other. Ogres had beef with Arakoa. Orcs had beef with ogres and Arakoa. Arakoa had beef with orcs and ogres. Saberon had beef with Arakoa and orcs and ogres and Gron. Gron had beef with everyone. It's just, Draenor was not a world of, you know, alliance remotely. You had only the orcs and the ogres really worked together for the most part. And that was mostly, I don't even know, like, they were really thrilled about it. I don't think they were. Draenor was not a nice place to live if you were just, like, an average person. I don't think any, like, is there really, like, an average person on Draenor? When you think about it? Because there really isn't. I'm about to level. Yep. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Alright, let's see. Your pet's basic attacks and critical strike damage stacking up to 3 times. That's a good ability to grab. So we'll grab that. I'm very curious to see once I'm max level and what they tell me to get as a pack leader. I'm gonna find it funny if I end up grabbing what basically is the meta for pack leader. Because I have no idea what I'm grabbing. I'm just grabbing what sounds good. Is pack leader the meta choice for BM? I don't know what the meta choice is for BM. I'm not playing Dark Ranger regardless, though, on principle. Because here's the best part about the fact that my guild isn't raiding. As much as I love raiding with my guild, I don't need to play what's meta. I didn't have to play what was meta before, but they were a little bit more, when the conversations came up regarding, like, hero classes, they did say play what's meta for hero classes. But we're not raiding this expansion. I don't know if we'll raid ever again, but I don't need to pick Dark Ranger at all, which is pretty great. Because I don't want to play Dark Ranger at all. It's not for me. It's so messed up that Ban hates Dark Rangers so much. Why were you raiding in Dragonflight? I was raiding in Dragonflight because I rejoined my original guild that I raided with in Shadowlands, the Blackheart Accord. And in the Blackheart Accord, they they were like, yeah, you can raid with us, with me. So, yeah, and I had fun. I raided for fun, and I raided for transmog, you know? And like, I've admitted to this before, I think? I don't know if you know this story, Zorin, but I haven't raided prior to Shadowlands since Cataclysm. I quit raiding. I just did LFR, basically. And it seems I might be doing that again. Or I'll join a pub group, or I'll join my raid team who is joining a pub or something, you know? Alright, we cleared that up. Will World of Warcraft ever get a pirate expansion? No, probably not. I don't know if you knew this, Jacob, but, when asked about, the next expansion after, Dragonflight, people were, reminiscing and thinking about pirates because of the whole pirate thing that was on the, world map. You know, the what turned out to be Plunderstorm. And, people were very vocally against pirates. Very strongly. Like, they were like, pirates would suck as the next expansion, as the next theme. And, like, me personally, I wouldn't mind it, but it would only... I don't think it could work as an expansion theme. It could only work for maybe a zone or a part of a zone theme, but not a full expansion. That'd be silly, that'd be goofy, that wouldn't really work, I agree. Oh. One of these, huh? Okay. I do not like these. Instantaneously, I do not like these. People have been asking for pirate expansion since like forever. South Seas were default next expansion guess for years. Yeah, but Battle for Azeroth was kind of the South Seas adjacent expansion. And, people were arguing that. Again, it's not really my thing to really argue for, right? Like, this is just what people are talking about, really, at this point. God, what am I supposed to do here? This is like hell on earth, right? Restart the current puzzle. No. But I agree it'd be too boring, like BFA, yeah, and BFA was boring, so I agree pirates are not it. Yeah, people were very vocally against pirates. I don't think pirates are ever gonna happen because of the severe, and I'm talking severe backlash. Like, this was, I think, the worst I've ever seen people ever be against an expansion in World of Warcraft. Like, it was bad. Like, it was very viscerally just anger and hatred, and people were very upset. I have no idea what you're supposed to do here. So you have to do the open parts, it looks like. And you can't turn them either. That's curious. I'm just doing random shit at this point. Hey, yo, what? Did that work? I don't think that worked. Ooh. I don't like this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this on my own time. This is... Nope. I'll do that probably within 2 years. I'm bad at puzzles. I'll probably watch a guide for that and be like, oh, look at me, I did it! Let's do a delve. I like doing delves. I like doing delves, I don't like doing puzzles. Is this the puzzle? Is this the delve? Do we need to go underwater? Where's the delve? Aha! Man, this is so easy. Wait. Shit. How do I want to leave the delve. I want to do rank 3 delve. I want to do a rank 3 delve. Tier 3, let's go, baby. Kobolds ring amok with no clear solution.
From the poison. Hold on to it. Careful. The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
Oh. So it's like the candle.
Look busy enough.
You might be a solution for this malfunction. Kobolds have desecrated the waterworks and kidnapped several workers. I ask that you save the workers and defeat the kobolds. The gears must grind again. Okay.
Back to work.
I am understanding the delves bit by bit. It's repetition. We need to save this dude. And next BlizzCon, do you think that Blizzard will tell us in next expansion after Last Titan? No. They are saving that shit after Last Titan has been concluded. I don't think we're gonna get a WoW expansion announcement until after Last Titan, or when Last Titan is wrapping up, basically. At most, we might get... I think what we're probably gonna get is announcements regarding Midnight and Last Titan in the next WoW adjacent BlizzCon. But yeah, no. No BlizzCon this year either. They won't tell us until after Last Titan is finished, I guarantee. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Zelrin. Alright, so we need to... There's another totem over here. Nice. Like that. Okay, and then we need to go through this.
Nice fight.
I really do like the delves. I think this is very much a thing that I will enjoy. We'll see if this sticks for the entirety of the expansion or patch, and if I'll get sick of them. For the moment, it's the honeymoon phase. That's what we're gonna call it.
Here's your take of the spoils. What have we here?
Oh, you found something? Good job, Magni. I mean, Brand. Wow. getting you all confused. Right, there's another person to save over here. What if they announce Worlds of Draenor 2 day after you release mission mode where Draenor passes away? I hope they combine with the island expeditions. I think that'd be the best of both worlds. I could see that. I'd be down for that. Like giving us customization. Well, not customization. Transmog, mounts, pets as rewards. And being able to queue up for it rather than having to go to it.
Fantastic.
Alright, there's another friend over here, so let's grab him. I love, like, one of the things I am liking about this while playing Pack Leader, so I did have a complaint about Pack Leader, and I agree with it still, but because of the passives stacked with what I already have, I do get an army of beasts, basically. So, in a way, I do get the fantasy, but it's a fantasy I already had, and I still think that we should have gotten something cool for it, or from it. Where's Brand?
Nice fight.
Brand, what are you fighting? Why are you fighting a bat? Okay, we need to find a totem and quick.
Nice fight.
Alright, we need to go down here. So we'll probably find another totem down here, I'm guessing, right? Hopefully. Yes. I think it'd be a nice way that there isn't a loading screen for this. So you have like an island you just approach on a boat instead of like phasing in the area. Oh. Man, I get XP fast too in War Within. Like we're level 76. We have 4 levels to go.
Nice fight.
Like we are making good time. In terms of leveling, I mean. I'll probably be level 80, I'll probably be level 80 by the time we get out of, the Whispering Deeps, or whatever this place is called. What is this place called again? The Ringing Deeps? Yeah, the Ringing Deeps. We'll be level 80 by the time we get out of the Ringing Deeps, I guarantee it. The moment we enter Hollowfall, it's gonna be, we're gonna be 80, definitely.
Nice fight.
Is Ban's title still Veteran of the Fourth War? No. It's Veteran of the Horde. It's never been Veteran of the Fourth War, it's always been Veteran of the Horde. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab our totem. Yoink. A doink, a doink. I like how Brand struggles with bats. Like, he just keeps getting attacked by bats and running around namelessly like, oh my god, what do I do? Do you think Ban pays taxes? Yeah, probably. He does live nearby some goblins in the area. There's no way that they don't make him pay taxes in some regard. They probably are like, hey, you know, we won't let the Alliance know that you're here. You just gotta pay us some taxes for it. I don't know if the Horde really has a tax thing, but I'm sure it does to some degree, considering the Horde does need gold. Oh hey, another friend. Wax Face. Let's kill Wax Face.
Watch your step.
They'll maybe use that.
I will return to my high school next year, whenever I pick up my nephew, because he'll be in 9th grade, and that's before my graduation. Man, time is going by fast. Cool. That's crazy. In 2 years from now, it'll be 10 years since I graduated from high school myself. You know, Brian, you can drink your own health potions, buddy. Have you thought about that? I do like that we have like a new follower system, but it works out way better. Like we get one follower. Oh, he mines for me. That's nice. I dig that. Oh, I dig that. That was unintended. That's great. We should have Ban be interested in the new beast of an area in Machinima. Sure, I'd be down for that actually. It's very banner-wrecking character sounding. Curio. Alright. Making sure we didn't miss anything. These ancient curios do tend to give us, they're usually all over the place, right? That's what I've noticed. They're even like outside this little instance area. Sometimes. That's a plate thing, alright. Is that an upgrade? It is an upgrade. Boy. We gotta say goodbye to some stuff. Alright. But we can leave the delve now. Again, like I said, I do think I like delves. I just don't know if it'll stick. I currently like delves, but will I like delves within a year from now? Probably not. I might get sick of them. Kind of like how I got sick of scenarios. If you reach a certain age band, you're earned a Banneret discount. I approve of the Banneret discount. That sounds great.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Okay, that's kind of funny that if you like re-enter the delve, he'll like still say his shit. Oh. See, I feel like is that cheesing it? Is this a cheese method? Like go back through the delve just to pick up stuff you missed? I feel like it kind of is.
Fantastic.
Because that's how you get experience and boost your guy. I feel like this isn't how you're supposed to do a delve, but it's kind of working is the problem. Oh no, I got fire. Oh no. And then see, Bran gives me health potions. I don't know, I feel like Blizzard's gonna fix it so you can't go back, probably, after this. That would make sense to me, right? What if Skull stole Banner's eye patch and ran around? Banner would probably laugh too. He'd probably think that'd be hilarious. How's it going, little kobold friends? Oh wow, it's already 12. I'm still not feeling like ending the stream just yet too, which is kind of funny. We've been streaming for 8 hours. Ew, Ban, why do you have the crusty Chimera model from 2007? It's just an old pet. It's from my stables. I don't abandon most of my pets in the game. It's you know, they're nostalgic to me, you know. Why would I get rid of well, those guys are cute. Look at that little stubling. That's cute. You got a little candle person. I'm pretty sure that was the rare in Ajara Zorin, and it was something I tamed before Warlords of Draenor, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I tamed that in Cataclysm, and I thought it was cool, and I was like, I'm gonna have Ban have a Chimera pet, and I never did anything with it because it looked so crusty. So I I ended up using the Rylak model instead once those became tameable. Alright, I think we got everything. Well, that was nice. What would a kobold look like? What do you mean? I miss old Ajara. I don't like what they did to that zone. I don't mind it. Look here, there's a treasure chest just out in the open. Looks like the Nerubians, looks Nerubian in nature. Okay.
Inquiring minds just
in and out, no problems at all. Except for this trapped chest in front of us.
Don't do anything
Someone's watching us, Spinner Blades. Now they put this chest here for us to find. Let me know when you're ready. I'll trigger the trap here just to see what exactly is going on. Ooh.
The truth is out there.
Alright, let's trigger the trap inside this chest. I wasn't expecting a follow-up quest. I like that. Take a step back. This is a trap. Ryan Bronzebeard and Explorers League cease your explorations. Otherwise you shall face Xal'atath, Hand of the Harbinger. We are watching, we are waiting. You better believe we won't be stopping. I'll continue exploring to see if I can find out who exactly this Xal'atath is. Ah, it's the main antagonist for the Delves.
You'll find me wherever the action.
Well, I'm not one to be a little to let a little threat stop me from exploring further. Looks like I've got more investigating to do. I'm sure I'll see you again real soon.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
I'm off and more excited than ever before. There's treasure and a mystery to be solved now. Yeah, the Hand of the Harbinger, dude. Am I the only one that kind of feels like the Harbinger title has been overused in Warcraft? Maybe it's because of the Harbingers that we got in Legion. A bold kobold. What is the skull in the second zone? I know, I take forever. But I did it. I'm in the second zone now.
You are acknowledged.
You made it! Let us get to work.
Stay productive.
Welcome, stalwart colleague, to Shimmer Mist Falls. It's always damp here, a thriving paradise for green, living things. Unfortunately, it's also a perfect climate for moss to grow on my inert earthen charges. We'll need to gather a few supplies for removing the moss. First, we'll need a sponge to wash their surfaces. It needs to be soft enough not to damage them, but strong enough to hold an earthen's rough stone skin. The caps from the lash rooms down below are perfect.
Remain vigilant.
Down among the creeping lash rooms, an orange flower. When mixed with water, it blooms and makes a caustic solvent that is perfect for removing moss from earthen skin. I also left a bucket next to this earthen the last time I was here, which I use to make the solvent. Something seems to have made off with it. Could I delegate the task of gathering these to you? I'll wait here. The moles from the terrace have given me enough excitement for one day.
Praise the machine.
What if Banneret was stuck questing in the friend zone? Damn, that'd be depressing. I love these, like, new creepy mushroom guys. Like, they look very cartoonishly evil, but I love that. Oh, she's got a crossbow now. That can eat. I also love how, like, oversized their little mushroom caps are on their heads. I don't know, like, it's just really amusing to look at. It's funny. There's an innuendo joke there, probably, but I don't know. I still think they're funny and neat. Ooh! We will... I'm trying to figure out what we want to do. I'll end the stream maybe around like 1 or something. We'll figure it out. I don't want to stream for too long. And I am getting a little tired and hungry. And I just don't want to overexert myself. Also, I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow. That's the other thing. That's the other reason why I'm kind of like, I don't know. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. We got all the mushrooms. Oh, angry mushroom. I bet Bane and Mela are going to have a son. Guess what? I think they're going to name it Karen Jr. I kind of hope that they name it not after Karen, but I'd be okay with that too. I'm down for them naming it Karen, but I'm also down with them naming it something completely not related to their fathers or grandfathers, etc. Hooray! And there's a rare down here we can kill. King Splash. These guys have the best models in World, without a doubt. Ooh, did I get better pants? I did. It's bound to happen eventually. Fare thee well.
Come, shop, browse. Well, I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
They named the kid Boximus Senior. Boximus would be honored. Probably.
Begin speaking.
These last room caps are perfect for sponges.
Stay productive.
Task complete. This one is perfect, and your performance is optimal, of course.
Remain vigilant.
The acidity from the plants is strong enough to remove the moss, but gentle enough not to harm the earthen. Plus, it has a pleasing smell to it, almost like sulfur.
Praise the machine.
I can smell the sulfur from here. Thank you for gathering the bucket and blooms. Not everyone shares my taste, but I enjoy a bowl of lightly seared magma in a genuous bowl, especially when the fumes are particularly sulfurous. What, you've never tried it? To each their own. Yeah, I don't want Ban's tongue to melt off. Thank you.
Returning to work.
Excellent work gathering everything together. I mixed the solvent for you. Now all that's left to gently clean off our mossy friends down there.
Praise the machine.
I'll wait here, but don't take too long. Don't want to start growing moss myself. Alright, time to clean some earthen.
Earthen usually know when they're shutting down. These friends made a pact to strike a final pose together. Thank you for honoring them.
Oh. I didn't know she was watching me. Imagine you die and, like, the last thing you do before you die is your eternal pose. You want to know what my eternal pose would be? I would eternally dab. It's how I'd want to. It's how I'd want to die. You know, it's how I would want to go out. That or a high five or a handshake. You can't loot that item right now. What the hell? That's just plain rude.
Another interruption.
That's much better. Earthen should be firm stone, not soft fuzz.
Stay productive.
Assigned task complete. I'll check back on these folks in my next scheduled patrol. There is more Earthen I must tend to today. He's very special to me. You've been especially considerate colleagues, so I'd like for you to see him. Let us travel west a bit, closer to the falls.
Returning to work.
Let's go closer to the falls west of here. There's someone I'd like you to meet. I wonder if it's like... I'm assuming it's like her boyfriend or her husband or her brother or like a kid to her. I'm assuming. Who would do this? Where have they gone? Uh-oh. Did they... Oh, they like snotted on him, it looks like?
You are acknowledged.
You made it! She looks at the outstretched hand of the Earthen next to her and sighs. I admit that I'm quite disturbed by what I've found here. Your presence is a comfort. I just realized that I'm... There we go.
Remain vigilant.
This is Xal'atath. His hand is usually full of selection of his favorite gems. Oh no! We don't really know what it's like when we go into stasis, but he wanted to spend his last moments contemplating the natural beauty of Azeroth and her bounty. I'm afraid someone or something has made off with the jewels he usually holds. Let's look around and see if you can find any clues where they may have gone off to.
Praise the machine.
Is that wax? Let's look around and see if there's more. Ah, it's kobolds. The form of Xal'atath is splattering, still cooling dribbles of wax. Ah, we can track them down. Aha! Got your gem back. Ah! There you are, my friend, all wax free. Yeah.
Please, proceed.
Xal'atath will never forgive me if his gems go missing. This is very upsetting. Who would steal from an Earthen in stasis?
Returning to work.
Kobolds made off with his gem. This is unacceptable. We must recover the rest of Xal'atath's jewels.
Remain vigilant.
So it was kobolds who made off with Xal'atath's gems. I did not realize the waterworks was under attack. Our timing is lucky for the defenders down below. We must get those jewels back. I'll stay here and guard the remaining gems, but I implore you to complete a critical task. Go down to the waterworks and retrieve the rest.
Stay productive.
The kobolds mentioned Glintwick, didn't he? Sounds like she's driving force behind these gem thieves. I'll bet my beard she's got Xal'atath's last gem. Look for her in the waterworks. If she is a final gem, she may also be behind the attack that's happening, so taking her out will help defenders.
Praise the machine.
Alright. Do you think WoW will use the same months we do? Yeah, they do. That's already been confirmed in Warcraft. At least in the books and other lore moments that they mention, like certain things like spring and such. In August, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they've used the same way that we've described, like March, May, June, etc. In books and other stuff. Oh yeah, we met in June. I mean, it might be a little goofy, but it is the case. Personally, I'll just call them, like... first month, second month, etc. And the way I handle it is I just go by, like, the seasons rather than the actual month names themselves in WoW. So, rather than Ban being like, I was born in June, he would instead be like, I was born in the summer days on June or whatever. Collect the final gem. Are we about to see our first female kobold? Do they look like Andromedus or whatever? I guess we'll find out. Well, these ones are more, clothy wearing. They wear clothes. I mean, kobolds have always wear clothes. Never mind. I guess I just figured they would be more, Alright, that's a female kobold. Alright, let's look at this. Oh, she's wearing a cheap staff. Well, she has, like, longer hair, I guess? So is that how we distinguish male kobolds from female kobolds? Female kobolds have longer hair, I guess? Makes sense. We will meet on the 15th day of winter. Feels more like Warcraft to me. Yeah, I agree. But wait, Ban has long hair. Oh no! Banon's a female kobold.
You are acknowledged.
We need to find the rest of Agazar's gems. Critical priority.
Stay productive.
Excellent work. They're not worth much monetarily. These gems mean a great deal to Agazar. I'm glad he will not be parted from them any longer.
Remain vigilant.
Glitwick will not get away with this thievery.
Returning to work.
You did it! You found the last gem. I'm glad that Glitwick will no longer be after Agazar's gems. This particular gem was his favorite. It's not faceted like the rest. Agazar could always find the beauty in flawed things. He would show me this one and marvel at its hue and potential. He never wanted it buffeted or shined. She's silent for a moment and looks at the gray earthen beside her. Ah, Agazar, you never cared what I looked like either. You saw my potential. I miss you, friend. Zell, do you sleep? Isn't it like 5 AM where you're at? Ban needs a bud skipper pet.
Remain vigilant.
Is that ring an upgrade? Here you are, my friend. May your sight be filled with beauty once more. Hey, he's got his gems back. They kind of look like candy. I'm gonna eat them. Alright, let's see. Circle of Ascended Frost.
Another interruption.
My work as caretaker brings me to some beautiful, if at times dangerous places. I appreciate your assistance and company during this endeavor.
Stay productive.
Alright. The Ringing Death. I slept 12 hours. I wish ringers were visible. I'm not gonna lie, trinkets too. Yeah, I wish rings were also, something viewable. Oh, that's a bat. That's a cool looking bat. Is that a bat model from Revendreth, or is that a new bat model in War Within? I think that's a bat model from Shadowlands, yeah. I appreciate the model detail. Alright, let's see. Turn these in then. I like how it blended to the pillar, very cool. Yeah, I like that. Very animalesque, you know?
Have you met your quota?
The monstrous bat wasn't quite so monstrous after all, eh? Welcome to Gundergar's. Or Gundergaz. I think Gundergar sounds better. Gundergaz. Gundergaz sounds like a type of cheese.
Another interruption.
Machinist is nothing without the tools of office.
Returning to work.
My gosh, my calipers, my wrench. It feels good to have them in my hands again, though I have to admit I have not been entirely honest with you. Ooh, did you throw these away? I feel like he threw those away because those are in some very high places, sir. Oh my god, Gaz like Invader Zim, that's a good show.
Remain vigilant.
My tools didn't randomly end up where you are. You found them. They were placed there by me. I had a feeling he did that. I reached a point of so low I saw no alternative. The machines, the great work of my people, were never going to sing again, so why should I bother keep them repaired? But now I see, and now I understand. The last tool I need, I dropped it into the water, and it was eaten by a giant creature. I think that one might need a bit more force to return it to me.
Returning to work.
I love the ad where they said that they were inside a video game. I don't think I've ever gotten that. It's true, I buried those tools myself at a moment of great crisis. I regret the decision, and now I am ready to just need the last tool, and then I can move forward again. Just keep moving forward. Ooh, I can pacify those patrons, too. Alright. That might be the last quest we... Well, we have half an hour left. Okay. Ooh, a Nazhtar beast. That's cool. Watch him somehow be dead before we get back. Wouldn't that be sad? He finally gets hope again and then he dies.
Please proceed.
Why are these tools so important to you? My purpose was to serve and fix the great forge that sustains our sleeping brethren. My tools are part of what I am and what I do. Then why did you throw them away? After so many centuries, so many eons, the forge simply ceased to function. I lost my faith, I admit it. I took my tools and I ritually buried them. But now, things are changing. I have felt the ground rumble beneath my feet. I have heard the machine stirring. Music I longed to hear since I first awoke now rings through those caverns. With my tools in hand again, I have my purpose, and what's more, I can truly appreciate what I have. Key.
Raise the machine.
Once I have all my tools back, I know that things will be right again. Machinist collaborated weights, measured to a very precise weight, heavier than expected.
Remain vigilant.
Kitterin doesn't seem bothered at all by the intestinal ghoul that coats the collaborated weight. You found it! Now let me get this cleaned up and the rest of the tools repaired, and then I'll be ready to serve once again.
Stay productive.
That's all of them. Now it's time to do my duty and craft these tools, reforge them, and myself into what I was meant to be, a proud machinist of the ringing deeps.
Returning to work.
I'm ready to help you!
Stay productive.
Rock and flame, storm and sea. Stamp our purpose on our stone. Tools reforged and function shown. Once again, my purpose be. It's done. My tools and my purpose are back in my hands. Reforged, you say?
Begin speaking.
I can't thank you enough for all your help. I lost my faith, but now I have my faith and my tools back. I'm forever grateful to you.
Raise the machine. You are acknowledged.
What will you do now that you have your tools back? Now that I have my surface machine, now I will live in surface machine that keeps our unawakened kin safe. And hopefully, if the machine comes to life itself again, I will be there to keep it running. Maybe we could even take on an apprentice.
Remain
hey.
vigilant.
You need to reforge your old machinimas, dear God. That would be a nightmare. That is my nightmare, really. I'm gonna punch the shit out of people now. I didn't mean to break anything. Good shot. At least they're cool about it. Stop dancing! Wow, I can just abuse my power now. You have a stronger arm than Brock's. Uh-oh. Ban can hurt people. Wake up. I think I'll take a walk. Ban murders the Earthen live on stream. Oh, he asked me to beat the shit out of people.
Praise the machine.
Now, which beasts did I punch with those knuckles last?
The work continues.
That's the genius of the knuckles. They keep your hands intact.
You know what to do.
Alright, this is better than Old Signet. Okay, we have like 25 minutes left of stream. Let's... You know what? Yeah, I feel like doing the main storyline real quick. So let me end that off with some main story stuff real quick. Sure that my mic is working. Yes, it is. Nice.
Candle King is crazy, forcing kobolds into war, but many want peace.
Candle King? Perhaps we face a common foe.
Oh shit, we got Golem. His name is Skitter? Skitter Jitter. Look at this guy. I like the animations that they've got on these guys. They're so frantic. They definitely have a lot more personality than the kobolds we're used to. The kobolds we're used to kind of just all looked the same. They didn't really have much of a difference to them. I think the only thing I remember was some of them had High Mountain skulls on them. I miss kobold voices so much. It's been so long since we've heard them. Kobold sounds like Stitch. They do sound like Stitch. It sounds a little bit like Golem and Stitch.
What is your query?
It's good to see some of the kobolds are not so keen on this war.
Return if you have more queries.
Many earthen fell when kobolds took this mine. Worse, those who fell left to crumble were where they dropped. There is no attempt to recover them. We couldn't provide closure or respect their memories. Why? Why did we forsake the fallen? We will not fail them again. Benrak Bladesnod, gather the identification plaques of those we lost. We may commemorate them properly. I think I'd like a kobold character in a machinima. Maybe. I don't know if I'll do it. That seems like something me and Box might do for a fun one. Maybe.
May your cause hold true.
The first step to stemming our losses and retaking the mines is straightforward, if unpleasant. Without minions, this Candle King will be less of a threat to Gundergods. See if you can reduce the swarm, Benrak Bladesnod, before hostilities escalate further.
Back to work.
Kobolds take candles seriously. Wax, even more. More important than gold. Shut up. More important than freedom. We steal candles from the Candle King. We take him... we make him look weak. Bully that boy that looks weak loses control. Also means we not have to wait out here in the dark until get eaten. Hurry.
Considering theory, if we depose this Candle King, then perhaps the raids on Gundergaz will cease.
Gundergaz, so that's how you pronounce it. Gundergaz, Gundergaz, Gundergaz. Forsaken, first time. Oh, that's kind of... I honestly kind of like that. So the kobold's main flying mount is a lightning bug. I really like that. That's very thematic. Honestly, it's kind of brilliant. Man, we might hit level 77 before we end the stream tonight. We'll see. We've got like 4 bars left. Kobold, Gorlock, and we had Noel's last expansion. Yeah, it's very much a return to the old. And we got freaking candle elementals over here. Goddamn, I love the look of the candle elementals too. Something about this particular gemstone feels important. Perhaps it should be worthwhile to bring it to Speaker Brent. Okay. They could use these for the next world revamp. They really could. That's what I like about it. Like, you have the gnolls. You have, I mean, I've been wondering why they don't use the ogres from Warlords of Draenor. Those ones hold up pretty well still. I don't really think model quality will get any better. I think we're kind of reaching a point where the model quality of WoW is getting it to its, like, apex, practically. Like, it looks really good all in general. That gave me a whole lot of nothing. I'm surprised they haven't added a Fellreaver mob yet into War Within.
I'm out of range.
When was the last time we got one of those? Like a, you know, like a mob that, like, in a zone, if you run into it, it obliterates you. I know we had one in Wrath with the Storm Giant. Cataclysm, I guess you could count Deathwing whenever he entered a zone to kill us. Is that a new meeting zone model? Or is that the same one from Dragonflight? Because that definitely looks different. And they gave it like a new little graphical effect when you approach it. And when you step away from it. Yeah, that's definitely a new model. So we got a new meeting zone model. That's cool. I think there was one when you were on the Isle of Dorn. I saw a massive Earth Golem. The Earth Golem in the Isle of Dorn is friendly, though. I thought it was an enemy at first, too. Ooh, can you change? That's kind of neat. I like the little, like, cart system they got here. That's cool. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we don't have a Fellreaver mob. But I'm trying to think of what the last one was, right? We didn't have one in Mop. We didn't have one in WoD. Unless you count world bosses, which I don't. Because they're stationary, they don't move. Legion. Surprisingly, we didn't have a Fellreaver one in Legion at all. Which, I'm gonna be real with you, that's surprising. We should have gotten, like, a Fellreaver mob. I think we had one on Argus, but you could fight it, though. A Legion, I guess? No, we had Legion ships in Argus. That doesn't really count. Because that's an event, and you can easily avoid it. It even warns you. The whole zone warned you. And then they later removed it, because people were complaining about it. Which I thought was silly. I was like, oh, it's thematic with the zone. You're in the Legion homeworld. It should frickin' try to kill you. every hour or so. And it was easy to avoid. All you had to do was run over to a little light base and it was fine. There was a massive Fel Reaver in Argus? Yeah, I remember that guy. Couldn't you take him on? I remember you could fight him. I don't remember him being as one-shotty as the Fel Reaver in Hellfire. The point being is we haven't had one of them for a while. And I don't know if it's because Blizzard is like, well, we don't want people to be annoyed, or if they were going for something else. Well, that was a starting zone. Argus was the final patch zone. True. Oh, look at her hair. Wait, never mind. That's a backpack. I thought that they gave the kobolds another model. One with like really freaking long ass hair. I'm just seeing shit at this point. The Fel Reaver was a level 70 mob, and you were level 60. Yeah, but you couldn't kill the level 70 Fel Reaver, right? Until you... Could you kill the level 70 Fel Reaver if you went back? I don't think you could. Because I even remember, back when I returned, in Wrath of Lich King, it still did some damage. Like, you still needed a group to take down the Fel Reaver in Outlands, in Hellfire. When of the Magdaron and Gorgon walked around, couldn't you... That was a... But that was a rare that you... Not rare, but like a guy you could also take down, I'm pretty sure. Well, that guy's not coming back. Does Ban Silithid have a name? Silithid? Ban doesn't have a Silithid, but he has the Konshong, which is, from Pandaria. Its name is Mono. Because I remember the Magdaron you're talking about, Zelrun, was a mob, and once you killed it, you basically could bring it back to Duratan, and Duratan was like, wow, that's impressive. You killed a Magdaron. Oh, they use similar models, so I didn't realize. Yeah, I mean, I do have a, I think a Silithid Dire Beast, but I don't think I ever named it. No, it was named Sapphire. But it's not a canon beast that Ban has, it's just a beast Ban has in his stables, because, again, there's some pets in Ban stables that I just tamed out of the blue. Banark has a rational hatred of Silithid and Karaji, it's so messed up. I don't think it's that irrational and that messed up. He doesn't really have a dark like, he doesn't have anything positive to say about the Silithid compared to the Konshong. Like, at least Kovak was a sweet, good baby boy. And the Mansid were allies for a little bit. At least the Klaxi were, before they went all old god. There's really no moment where Ban ever worked with a Silithid. Ban got rizzed up by that one Mantid. Ew. No. The one everyone likes? I do like the, Kilrook. Kilrook is definitely a very good, Mantid. Rest in peace, Kilrook. To be fair, most of Azeroth don't have any good things to say about Silithid. Well, Silithid can't talk, Ban. Yeah, they can. I thought we were talking about the, Karaji. Anyways, I kind of count them as the same thing. Are they really that different? I'm pretty sure the Silithid are capable of speech, by the way, too. The Karaji are the intelligent bug-rays, Silithid are the mindless insects. Karaji applies. I kind of like link them hand in hand if I'm being honest. Like I barely see a difference, Ban barely sees a difference. They're kind of just associated with each other. So yeah, Ban doesn't like the Xal'atath either. There's no positive relationship. I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's anything that would convince Ban to be like, oh, the Xal'atath aren't that bad. Guys, you didn't see my last post, trying to, might be on... I'm fixing to leave, might be in another video. Alright, Jacob. Have a good one, my dude. If you're leaving. Xal'atath are Karaji, but Karaji aren't Xal'atath. I'd still kind of... They'd still go hand in hand together with Ban, so... Like, even... I don't know, like... In my personal opinion, I just don't like Xal'atath and Karaji. And neither does Ban. There's no reason not to like them. Or to like them, rather. Does Ban eat bugs? Normally no, but if it's, like, if he has to survive, he will eat a bug. I have eaten ants IRL, ha 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 ha. Well, I have never eaten a bug. At least not that I know of. I know that I know that, like, there's like a study that says that you have eaten at least like 10 spiders in a year or something. So, I'm pretty sure I've at least eaten a spider before, probably. That sounds horrifying, by the way, like you're just sleeping and then all of a sudden, oh, there's a spider in my mouth. Where's the professions tab? I really don't like the new profession system. I think I've been very vocal about that, but in Dragonflight I didn't like it. Yeah, War Within, feeling pretty much the same. Zell likes bugs, can't believe you're being mean to bugs. Ban just doesn't like, Xal'atath. Most of the creatures in Azeroth Ban's pretty chill with, but not Xal'atath. They are, as Ban views them, they are a destructive force typically used by Cthulhu and other old gods. There's never been really like a, oh, I like them. Compared to the Kungshungs, I don't know, like, it's all about relationships.
That was certainly an exhaustive list. I would never have imagined all the uses of mammals' waxy secretions.
Ew. Zell likes bugs, can't believe you're being mean to bugs. Zell likes all creatures of Azeroth. So Ban had a relationship with a mantid? Not really. I wouldn't say he had a relationship with a mantid, but he had a brief alliance and appreciation for the Klaxi. Of course, when they sided with the old gods, that kind of went. It's not really, yeah, I don't think Ban has any appreciation for the Klaxi and Mantid anymore, but the Kungshungs he still has, like, a rigid history with, and, like, he likes Mono. Mono was essentially, his backstory is that he was used for war, Ban found him, and, freed him from the Mantid and was like, hey, you want to hang out with me? And Mono was like, yeah. Well, I'm going to wait a little bit for my uncle and get done cooking. Okay.
Machines must be preserved.
Have you found them? Yeah. Thank you, Brandon Blades. Now the fallen will be remembered. The earth and above us have their own rituals of remembrance, and the machine speakers have procedures in place. There's a plinth in town square with the plaques of the fallen. Jurlax will ensure that the proper observances are performed, along with the process of checks and a recalculation of worker allocation. Work never stops here.
Task
allocation.
resumed.
Allocation. Will his bug pet grow large? Because some of them are like massive. Yeah, Mona will eventually grow to be a very giant bug, just like his T-Rex did, or his Devilsaur rather. His Cleftuff is the same way. His Cleftuff is getting to be massive too. So a lot of Ban's pets are getting too big for him to kind of like casually just carry around, or you know, have him walk around with. His wargs, they're pretty much done growing, or at least Hottie is. But yeah. Does Ban have the property size for all of these pets? Most of his beasts, if they get too big, he releases them into the wild, but he still has a connection with them, and he can theoretically summon them. Some of his beasts, though, when they get too big, they get into the care of others that are, his allies or friends or whatever. Like, I think, Goliath, as I mentioned, is in the care of Pandaria right now because of how big he is.
Conversation terminated.
Grim work, but necessary. Earthen use these gems to hold memories we would otherwise lose to the unrelenting march of time. When an Earthen goes into stasis, we sometimes use a memory gem to witness their final moments. During our lives, we use them to carry our precious memories to the archive, where they can be stored. Then we recharge our bodies and renew our minds in the awakening machine. Thank you for returning this Bannerang Blades. Not even shattered and faded, it's still precious.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Did you take Candle?
Stay out of dark!
Skitter visibly relaxes in the presence of candles. Ah, good. Now get me out of this.
You'll be back, right?
Okay, we got a new glove. I'll have to
You remember,
put that and log it.
Lucky doos and roof. Beware of Yeti.
We will finish. We're gonna finish this quest line and then I'll end the stream. I'm making that as a promise. Some of the kobolds are retrofitting equipment left behind when the miners fell. Please destroy the rigs before they're used against us. I'd rather they be scrap than in the hands of an enemy. There's a storage depot in the western edge of the lowest level of the mine. Start there.
Return if you have more queries.
Cogchewer wears muscle for Candle King, so mean. Rebuilds earthen gears for wars, also in charge of mines defenses. Need his keys to get in the mines and get me out of this thing.
Yep, you take key from Cogchewer.
And destroy the rigs he stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz.
There's a little treasure over here. I'm going to yoink it. Or not.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. Oh, there's another quest over here. That's fun. Let me grab that, I guess. Here we go.
I'm hungry. Got food?
Chive dig for history. You up find? Got history detector from goblins. Said it finds history underground. You use Chive dig.
Be nice to kobolds.
Use goblin thing. Lead us to history. It's a regular rock. Hell yeah. Ah yes, this proves we kobold have been here a long time before Earthen. This building block of old, a kobold city, yes. She's green. Why is she green?
Hey, you give that!
Is she green? Are you sure? I can't get a good visual on her. It could just be the lighting. I think she's supposed to be tan. Maybe she's green? She's a little greenish. Maybe. Hard to tell. Thought to let you know, just got home. Car battery died, but my uncle came back and started us up. I'm home now. I thought I'd say Mike good bed. So good night, man. Alright, good night, monkey. It's a bit of wood. Fantastic find. This is a piece of old ship. Battleship used in great battle between kobolds and earthen. I believe her. We won battle. Let them stay, though. I honestly, a part of me kind of hopes some of this history is true. It'd just be funny to me. I mean, she might be an ancient kobold that's, like, not dying or undying. It's an old shell! Ooh, ancient kobold coin. Was used for burying treasure. Before we discovered you can just take treasure. I'm gonna eat lunch now. See ya. Alright, Leandra. You have fun eating lunch. Clay pot. Woohoo! A kobold helmet. Very old. Not work very well. Put the candle out when you wear. Oh. I see. How come I don't play WoW 7 days a week like I used to? I don't know. That's a question you gotta ask yourself. I don't know you. A landmine? Oh, this is just trash. Well, she's definitely, she didn't die at least. I honestly thought Chive was about to die there. You can't die if you're a zombie. True. Oh hey, it's the things in Battle for Azeroth. Alright, Shive, what'd you find? Rope. Old rope? No wick. Old kobold wick material feels different, made of different plant and past? This is real history! Oh wait, I study a week, I keep safe. I cherish this. Wait, so that all that stuff was fake? Ah. I want to act surprised. And a little bit of it, I am surprised. Oh, is she dead? Oh, she is dead. I thought that she was just helping her out.
Hey, we're friends!
Many things, Digfinder. Shive know, these have no important history, but they will one day. Shive will keep safe until then. Kobolds make new history. Then safe and protect forever.
Remember, me helpful!
Interesting. She seems to be like some kind of like ancient, very old kobold. I wonder if the green skin, like, yeah, she could be a zombie. She doesn't really specify that she's undead, but I think she could just be really old. Did Ban like Coltiris? Parts of it, sure. In terms of like the wildlife and like the sights, sure, but not so much the people. Man doesn't like the Coltirans. Okay, it looks like they're in there. Did Ban go to Mechagon, or is that not important enough for him? Did Ban miss on any WoW patch activity? Yeah, Ban wasn't, Ban didn't go to Mechagon. He was busy in Nazjatar at the time. Because he was sent to Nazjatar, when he was AWOL, and, they expected him to die there, like many of the AWOL soldiers sent to Nazjatar. Like, Ban was deliberately sent to Nazjatar. Is that trinket? Your abilities have a chance to call an earthen ally to aid you. Oh, so that's what that's been this whole time. Why do you go there if he was AWOL? Well, so let me explain. Okay, there. Oh shit. Let me explain. So, they only. Oh god. I don't like that. I thought that the dynamite would go away after I ran away from it once. Damn. Anyways, while we wait for this to load and we have to run back. First death of the expansion. Second death of the expansion. We died to a level 80 mob in the Isle of Dorn. I didn't know it was a level 80 mob when I landed, and it instantly killed us. So second death. Anyways, as I was saying, is that a storm? Is this a griffin? Ew! They gave me a gross-looking griffin mount. That's nasty, Blizzard. Anyways, oh, true, I forgot. It's okay. I mean, I remember. So the Sylvanas and her loyalists, they speculated or assumed that Ban was AWOL, but they could never find concrete proof on it, so they was heavily implied that he was AWOL and that he was against Sylvanas. And Ban was AWOL in secret. He wasn't AWOL openly, because obviously he wanted to remain the Horde, serve the Horde, and still be an operative in the Horde. But Sylvanas, she kind of knew, or at least speculated in that regard. I'm not going to go for this thing, I'm guessing. Or do... There it is. Alright, I'm not gonna go for that thing. I think I need to get my mining skill up to mine that or something. I don't know. But, yeah, so... Ban was sent to Nazjatar under the belief and assumption that he was AWOL. He was. They were correct. But he still didn't die. So... And they couldn't kill him openly, because if they killed him openly, that could have caused a great number of people to, of course, rebel, and Ban would be seen as a martyr character. If he dies by, you know, the events of arriving in Nazjatar, well, you know, tough luck, I guess, you know? Like, that's just bad events for everyone, because several people died when they landed. Will this be in the expansion? We also get Dragon Heritage Armor, or probably next be surprised to do Pandas and Dragons at the same time. I don't know if Drakthir are gonna get a Heritage Armor, if I'm being honest, Jacob. Pandaren probably, though. I don't think Drakthir are getting a Heritage Armor, though. I don't know. That one seems quite uncertain. It says there's another ore over here. Is there another ore over here? Easy Mine Claw. Oh, it's another one of those things? Or it's probably the same one. Well, now we need to wait for Cogchewer to respawn. At least there's some treasure over here. Oh, band's on fire in the loading screen. That's kind of funny. Alright, well now we need to wait. And like I did say, we will probably, once we finish this part of the quest line, we will end the stream for the night. I wish they'd give some races new variants of heritage armor. Same. New colors would be nice. Honestly, I think some of them could use like a revamp to their heritage armor if they wanted. Obviously do the Pandaren one first before that. But yeah. Keep forgetting that I have stealth on band now. I mean, I always had stealth, but it is kind of funny that they gave Hunter stealth just randomly in Cataclysm. They were like, yeah, here you go. We need to get the heck out of here. How do we get the heck out of here is the question. That's a good question. Okay, I think we need to go up. I like how, like now races get a couple of different color versions while the original ones only got one. Yeah. So I'd give, Tauren more than one color, Blood Elves more than one color, Dwarves more than one color. Trying to think what other races didn't get more than one color. There's, like, ones in the files for Nightborn and, like, Lightforge, too, that they could give them. Yeah.
You have keys?
Hi, Stitch. How's it going? My body inheritance armor level instead of the level you're at the Thanom level? What? Body heritage armor level instead of the level you're at. I no idea what you're saying. Sorry.
What is your query?
Thank you. Our enemy now has one less advantage.
May your cogs hold true.
Did you find keys? Yes.
No take anything on.
Thank you, Benerick Bladesnaw. Never thought I'd walk free again.
Bring back snack.
You have my focus.
Now that we have the keys, it's time to take the fight to the Candle King. Get to the gate open. Once we're inside, we'll move into our next step. Okay, looks like I get a new trinket then. Maybe? My trinkets are still better. Okay.
May the deeps continue.
Or one of them is.
We'll meet you on the inside.
Good to be free, but attack from front is bad idea.
It's just funny that he sounds like Stitch. Do you think any grunts in the Horde look up to Ban? Probably. He's been serving the Horde for a long ass time, so yeah. I meant, why is the heritage armor M instead of M1 instead of the level? I'm like 50, 60, or Autumn level 506 or whatever. I still don't understand what you're asking. I don't understand. Sorry. Alright. Wait, is this a dungeon? I guess we're doing a dungeon before we end the stream. Alright.
What you do in my mind.
Xal'atath?
Round, steal candle, kill kobold, and Candle King. New friends, mental present, and closed door behind. We not entertained today.
I was not expecting the Candle King to look like that. Yay, that's cool.
Candle King is cruel, but very strong. too strong to attack like this.
Okay.
I attend to the arc.
That did not go as expected. Our new kobold friend might have some better ideas. True.
Conversation terminated.
Ooh, I got an epic trinket. Goddamn. Ranged attacks have a chance to send a vengeful flame towards your target, dealing... Alright, well let's replace the sigil then with that. I have autocorrect on my phone. I meant level 1, not item level 500, 600, etc. Heritage Armor is just for transmog. Yeah, that's why, Jacob. Heritage Armor is just for transmog. So that's why you don't, that's why you don't have, item level specifically for your Heritage Armor. Heritage Armor is just for looks. It's just cosmetic.
We're friends, right?
Before it take mines, my people live in great cities. Stoneheads call it the Warrens. Candle King boys run it now. We need to see what we are fighting. Let the kobolds we know we are here to help. Better choices than Candle King. What better way than pamphlets? Everyone loves pamphlets. We draw real good. Brent say you have some sort of flying dragon bird thing. Perfect for scout. Perfect for dropping pamphlets. Skitter looks at you expectantly, making you small flapping motions as she waits. Oh, is Skitter a girl? Okay, I guess Skitter's a girl. I didn't realize that. My bad.
Protect us from big bads. We show kobolds and warrens they no need Candle King.
It seems I underestimated the problem. And you, Skitter.
At least you take action, Stonehead. That's better than other Earthen.
Okay, well I didn't know that Skitter was a girl. That's the voice kind of threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's toss some pamphlets around. Let's go.
Brent and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out!
Oh.
See? Kobold built great city. Big towers. Lots of room. Many jobs, too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Many. Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere.
Wasn't Candle King from Hearthstone? Yeah, he was. He's very different in WoW, though.
My knife, not very sharp.
Sad to see home in such state, but we fix.
You'll be back, right?
Long time since I feel hope, Orc almost forgot how.
No take anything I no take.
Bullies everywhere. Innocent kobolds kept down by Candle King's thugs all across Warrens. Give the bullies taste of own medicine. Once bullies beaten, innocents have chance to be free. Okay.
Yep, you got this.
Everything have used, friend, even things stoneheads throw away and think worthless. Kobolds know better. Go ahead and see what you can find. Need to scavenge lots of scrap, enough to for kobold crafting of new homes.
Now we deal with bullies, so Warrens can be free.
Sounds like a plan, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what the plan is. It just sounds like we're probably murdering bullies, right? Doesn't really look like a city, if I'm being honest, which is kind of funny. It's like kobolds are kind of just like, yeah, this is a city. What if Bannerk defeated the Candle King and Warrens are free? And all kobolds cheered. Would that make Bannerk the new Kobold King? Would he just be like... I feel like Bannerk would pull an Adventure Time and just would be like... this thing is your king now, and it's just like a suit of armor that has nobody in it. They'd probably be happier with that thing than the Kobold King. Hey, an Alliance shield. I'm guessing that was from Dalaran somehow. Unless it ended up here somehow too. What would Ban do if his mate was turned into a kobold forever? I don't think it would work out. But he would probably try to find the means to fix her. Probably. I just don't think that they would be happy, and he would be happy, and she would be happy. They probably work it out, but I just don't think it would work. Especially if she's mentally a kobold? Oh no. What if the only solution was that Ban had to turn into a kobold too? If she would be free of being a kobold? Probably. We haven't made it official yet, but I finally met my female childhood friend from kindergarten. She actually has a crush on me. I was surprised when I learned that. Oh, that's nice. Hooray! Murder the bully. We got a bully. The bully. I like their little spires of candles. Those are nice. I like those. Ban is mate, but they're co-worlds together. Oh, okay. I guess they would I mean, if that was the only thing that they could do to make it work, he would do it. He'd probably be sad, though. Definitely. Because that's saying goodbye to his old life to be a kobold. It's never gonna happen. I'm not gonna ever write that as a thing, but... You know. Reminds me of the Baldur's Gate ending I almost did. Yeah, that was an ending. Did not like that ending. What? Really? I thought that was season 3. I don't know what season 3 you're watching. Or reading rather. I like the kobold music. It's very whimsical. Ooh. Where is this skywriting glyph? I'm not seeing it. I bet it's up that place. Up what place? You think it's up here? It won't let me go up there, that's what I figured. Guess we'll worry about trying to find the glyph later. We need to find some oppressors anyways. We keep getting it around that area, which is peculiar because I don't see it. Oh. And there's a rare. Where'd the rare go? That's the rare. I bet World of Warcraft will end whenever the world ends. Even Ian Hasakosa said that WoW would end someday. I'm having a blast. There he is. Hey, buddy. Ooh, we got a new belt out of that. No, we didn't. I was hoping we did, though. What's this shield look like? Oh. It's not my it looks like a keg shield? That's kind of interesting. Is that what it's called? Let's say 8 out of 10, probably. Ooh, treasure. Where is that? It's like the glyph is like right here. But I don't see it. Look at me. I figured it out. That was happenstance. That was even I just okay. I wish I could put trial style in more places. Like I would love to see an ICC trial style. I feel like it's in that one area specifically because it works as like a... I think it just works like placement wise. I honestly don't mind it being in
And Reed swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up like a magma vent, he did.
Not think Stormheads have humor, but you're pretty funny.
Aw. They're bonding. Yeah, it's just that the area works without them, making it an original area. It's where you fight Salem Fireheart. I was trying to think of what the dungeon was called. But yeah, that area is really good for trial style. That boss has my favorite voice actor in WoW. All it reminds me of is, I don't know if anyone ever watched the podcast or the live streams or the videos of But Wait, There's Lore. I just remember the voice actors just hearing the "I am a god." I just remember that being in But Wait, There's Lore. I just said the dungeon name. What's the dungeon name? Magister's Terrace. There we go. Thank you. See, I have a very bad habit of when I read things, I read like whatever is the most recent, and then I don't read anything else. There we go, I found the word. Manager's Terrace. I think Manager's Terrace is a way better name than Magister's Terrace. There's a treasure chest over here, it looks like. Yeah. Assembly of the Deeps. We need to kill one more bully. Look at that, a bully. Did Ben feel upset at the Blood Elves when Xal'atath betrayed the Horde and became a Legion fan? Did Ben feel upset when the Blood Elves when Xal'atath betrayed the Horde? So here's the thing, Zoran, I'm pretty sure in the lore they never had Xal'atath ever join the Horde, and Lorthamar was the one who was just like, yeah, we're gonna join the Horde. So Ban was more, he saw that Lorthamar was the leader, and was like, okay, that's the leader of the Blood Elves, and then I think he and the Blood Elves were pretty much on the same page, basically, of, oh, Xal'atath betrayed our people. Yeah, but it's his people. Yeah, it was but it's pretty much just like Ban, you know, acknowledge that whole thing. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, oh, Xal'atath has betrayed your people and mine. Cool. Let's see. Disengage increases the range of all your attacks by 5 yards for 5 seconds. Ask the cheetah now increases movement speed by 50% for another 8 seconds. Ask for the turtle, survival of the fittest, and men pet heal the target for 30% of damage. Ooh. And duration increased by 1 second when healing target under... I like that. That seems very handy, especially when I need to heal my pets. Let's turn this in. Can you not?
My candle, not lit.
Is start, friend, is start. Thank you.
You remember, I'm helpful.
You'll be surprised kobold crafting is amazing.
Bring back snack.
Not bad for an orc, we make good use of this. Most of it anyway. Sometimes one person's trash is really just trash. That's the first Packmaster talent you sounded like you liked. That's not true. I like this talent. Bestial Wrath calls in the pack, summoning a pet from your stable for 6 seconds. Also, I just don't want to sound super negative. I mean, these are mostly all just passives. So. Gotta be, yeah, take the good with the bad. Which, unfortunately, a lot of it is just bad. My headset is slowly dying. I can hear the distant screaming of the headset when it's like, you need to charge me. Alright. Let's make sure. Yep, microphone's working for now.
You remember, I'm helpful.
Torch Snarl runs warrens for Candle King. Nothing but big bully. Very, very big bully. We show everyone boys can be beaten.
Bring back snack.
If candles are important to kobold society, I have an idea that might disrupt their production, or at least make sure there's an unpleasant surprise waiting for our enemy. Take the Cinder Brew, drop it in some of the large vats of wax, and the kobolds that are preparing at the top of the hill. It's powerful, explosive, it burns aggressively, so try not to drop any. It should certainly make any of the candles made with that wax quite feisty once they're lit.
That contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with candle wax should yield pyrotechnic results.
Alright. Great, now we get to murder a giant-ass kobold that isn't here right now. Skullbold? Is that Skull if Skull was a kobold? I don't think there is a guy named Skullbold yet. Surprisingly. Wasn't that the name of Evil Vrykul in Legion also? Skovold, you mean? I think that's spelled with an A. Hold on. Holy god. Look at how long ago Legion was now. That's terrifying. I don't like that. But yeah, Legion, Halls of Valor, God King Skovold. It's almost spelled similar, but not completely. I know it's scary. It really is. Ah, not the face, not fair. Curious to see where that's gonna go.
Candlekin Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do.
Directive.
Hopefully that takes them down a peg or two. A leader's power waxes and wanes. With all this destruction, the Candle King's power is waning.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Said he got away, but everyone else see him as a coward just as good. I'm tall, so I use words good. He's huge. He should use words gooder. Not very smart.
You'll be back, right?
Alright, I'm gonna get a ranged weapon out of this. Am I finally replacing my really good bow? That's kind of sad. We weakened Candle King's grasp. We still need symbol. Rally my people. King has ancient relic, a symbol of hope. He called Candle Crown. Heart of my people, Candle King threw away, found new prize, Dark Flame Candle. That crown, still in hoard. Candle King should come out now, see what we did here. While he looks, we sneak in, use old tunnels, and take what's ours. We smart.
No take anything, I no take.
Alright, let's do it.
Stay out of dark.
Is this the dungeon? I make disguise out of scrap you collect so look like kobold and sneak past others. Oh.
Don't get too close to kobolds. Sneak in. Take back crown.
Okay. Interesting kobold disguise, I'll be honest. King say no one come in, King is out, no one go. Okay, we need to be very tactful about this.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside.
Yeah, I keep a light inside. Anduin should be here for this. How do you do? Okay, there we go. This last one, I think?
I'm out of range.
And there's one over here we need to do.
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he?
Look at the size of that candle thingy.
What is that?
It's a giant. Oh, we need to slay him? Okay.
shinies.
Waximus, what did they do to Box? True. Poor Box. Rest in peace, Waximus, Boximus.
Just ahead. Almost there.
Real Thoughts came out for a second. Waximus? Dripware the Waxy. Okay, so we need to get this thing. Okay.
Quick! Grab key! Take crown!
Okay, where is the crown?
Yes! Crown symbol of hope! Candle King, no take it from us! Now we escape! Let's go! Friends have food, but...
Alright, let's get out of here.
You got this! I know, do it! Protect us from Big Bad!
Real Thoughts came up for a second. Watch Skitter die for no reason. I have the feeling Skitter might die. Rest in peace, Skitter. She was a real one. Honestly, though, imagine if she becomes the Candle Queen, though. Wouldn't that be great? Because it's sad and depressing. I want her to become the Candle Queen. Is that so bad? You know, I'm really hoping that they, like, completely do a twist and, like, Thrall is a part of War Within way more, because that's my biggest critique right now.
You're too big.
Ha, we did it. Everyone knows now that Candle King is not only way. Alright, let's see. The gun has better haste and mastery, so we'll grab that. We'll see if it actually upgrades to this time. I like it when it randomly upgrades to an epic. That's always nice.
Bring back snack.
It did not. It did not. Someone just saluted me with respect. I'll salute them back.
Conversation initiated.
We may not overwhelm the Candle King, but our work here has surely relieved some of the pressure facing Gundergaz, and it's made us more than a few new allies as well. Our new friends will not be forgotten, on my word as speaker. There is a regrettable amount of available housing in Gundergaz as of late. It'll be nice to feel the city come to life again, and we can certainly use the manpower. Shall we bring them home, Benark Bladesnot? Ooh, hell yeah. New friends.
Return if you have more questions. I am sorry for what has happened to your people. I understand what it feels like to watch your home slip away.
At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom.
More friends means less doom. Skitter's got it. Skitter knows it. Kobold's moving into Dwarf Place? That's cool. Yeah. This will probably be the, we'll see we'll probably get the next quest after we turn this in, but we're not gonna do it tonight. I'm probably gonna wrap things up here, depending on what's next.
The Candle King may still hold power, Skitter, but your people have a home in Gundergaz.
We help new friends. Many hands make light work.
The machines must be preserved.
I'm glad to be back, but this gathering is troubling. Looks like discontent is growing. Uh-oh.
Task resumed.
Keep eyes out for shinies.
Exciting to have a new place to call home, Bannerglades, nah. Not quite settled though. We don't know Gundergaz. Gundergaz not know us. Time to fix both. Find out how help here. Teach new friends about us. Kobolds clever and friendly, so should be easy. Start with help with 3 kobolds. Foreman Grimes wants to get back work right away. She's very task-oriented. Granny Scribbles tell you a lot about kobold culture. And Jakey wants to set up business in town. Sell candles to Gundergaz.
Stay out of dark.
Best mind your manners in the
Looks like the High
presence of a
Speaker is
queen.
dressing his workers. It seems something has finally shaken them from their complacency, and their time away from the awakening machine is affecting them. Moira pauses to brush a bit of dust off her robe. Perhaps this will be a good opportunity for everyone to hear what they have to say. We should convince a few of these machine speakers to speak up.
I dismiss. Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot. Let's see what bubbles up.
Sometimes you gotta stir the pot. Alright, let's do the kobold thing first. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, because you got the kobolds here now. I like that. It adds more to the town. You know what this area reminds me of? This reminds me of the Zarlek Caverns with the, what are they called? Loam. It reminds me of Loam. Yeah, that's neat. Yeah.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
Janky hears there are giant fire bees, on surface. Fire bees make fire beeswax, yes? What if make a candle from fire beeswax? What be like? Janky must know.
Bring back more shiny things.
Their old lift to surface not far south meet you up top.
Nice weapons. You kill me.
New home, a little shabby, not good. Full of fun and good bits of shabby. Old, everybody died and now it falls apart shabby. We help, lots of kobolds now, so we make place presentable for Stonehead friends. Make it feel like home. You help too. Grab broom, get going.
Stand on to big things.
Oh, they have a little wax statue of Dogron. That's kind of cute. That's how much they like Dogron. Oh, and they got the little fish, the fish dude. Poggers. Statue of Great Chiron. Don't know who Chiron is, but alright.
It's you.
I like when they humanize these smaller known factions a while. They had more wax statues outside, like a ton of them. I'll have to look at those. Dripsy, little tenderfoot like you who wander away from tribe. Oh, hold on. Gather around, tenderfoots. Granny Scribbles tell you a story. Story of what happened when Dripsy forgot her candle. Dripsy, little tenderfoot like you who wander away from tribe. Tell me about Dripsy, Granny Scribbles.
Find more shinies.
Oh. Is this gonna be, one of those, quests? This better be a world quest. By the way, this is cool foreshadowing for Arathi. True. Because we haven't met them yet. I mean, I've seen what they kind of look like because of, you know, people who play WoW. But I have seen bits and pieces. Am I Dripsy now? I look like Bannerack. Dripsy go hunt for shiny rocks and tasty treats. Search from safety of tribe, but Dripsy forgot to bring extra candle. It slowly get dark. I like this lighting that they have. Look at Skull and Hottie. Skull's all purpley and Hottie's all like browny. Hottie kind of looks like Fenrir right now in color-wise. So Ban does eat bugs, I guess. Well, I already confirmed that Ban will eat a bug if he needs to survive. Oh. This is kind of creepy. Hat's starting to hurt my head. We need a Kunlun campfire about this? About ban-eating bugs? That's such a specific Kunlun campfire. And darker as the candle grows, short while she look at just one more. Dark press in, but she not notice. Ooh. Very creepy. I'm gonna be honest, very unsettling. Reawakening my fear of the dark. Yeah, for real. It kind of goes really in hand with the narrative they're telling too about the Void, because the Void has always kind of been mean-stoned. the Void has always kind of been in collaboration with this, like with the Void. We need one more. Time for things to get freaky. Until Candle go out and Dripsy alone and dark and crunch. Go poor Dripsy. Damn! The moral is, don't forget your candle, apparently, because apparently you just die if you don't have your candle with you as a kobold. No wonder why they're, like, honestly, that kind of makes it sadder when kobolds lose their, when they lose their candle in the lore. And that way, never go outside without candle, tenderfoots, or go crunch like Dripsy. You listen too, maybe learn something. Important not to forget candle. Something every little kobold needs to learn. Sit down and stop talk. Granny Scribbles tells you a story that maybe saved life one day. About what would happen when not listen to old wise kobold like me. Story of Chomps and Cave-In. I need a 10-hour stream looking at all the wax statues outside this house. Alright, tell me the story of Chomps. Said I was gonna end the stream, and here I am listening to Granny's stories. I'll do Granny's stories, then I'm ending the stream. Chomps, young kobold, headstrong. Told not to dig too high, but not listen to others. Think he knows better. Vanny, you have to end it before it reaches 11 hours or it won't be saved as a VOD. Wait, really? Is that true? Alright, well, we're gonna wrap things up, here. Yeah? Hello, Maxie. What do you want, Maxie? You can come in? What do you wanna do? You wanna come in or not? No. Alright, bye, sir. Yeah, or 12. Alright, well, we'll do this and then we're ending the stream. Crash, dig too greedy and too high. Bring whole cave down on poor kobolds. Trap many, squish many. I like how you're short, like in the kobold story. Shop's trying to help friends, but more rocks full. One until Squish goes chomps and all of his friends. Oh my god, these stories are so dark and sad. Moral of the story, don't dig, I guess.
Yep, I sprawl.
You're not too old to respect elders, Bannerblades, not even if not kobold. Band might be older than you or the same age, I don't know. What? Want scary story? Alright, we'll do this one. You ask Granny Scribbles and give what, wants. Maybe then sit still like a good tenderfoots. Scary story, Granny? No. Yes, story about the day the Stoneheads came. Tell me about the story the Stoneheads came, Granny Scribbles. Alright, this better be the last one, Granny.
Remember, me helpful.
Banny, you gonna be here all day. Look. She's told me 3 stories. They usually tell 3, right? Soft snout. Once was normal day, candles, bright dirt. Life goes normal. Good young kobolds help elders, as should. Okay. Okay, there's a ladder. Gotta take the ladder. When boom, everything go bad all of a sudden. Stonehead smash into Kobold's home, ruin everything. I feel bad for kobolds? You should. I like the lighting trick they did for these. I know I already said that, but it just looks really good. Kill all rats, yells Stern Purge. Purge infestation, shoot everyone, burn everything. Shoot everyone, even tenderfoots like you. Oh my god. That's dark. The earthen killed baby kobolds even. I mean, it makes sense. They didn't really have morals back then, did they?
No, take care.
Hope story not too scary for you.
Be nice to kobolds.
Granny scribbles gestures around the room. Not all Stonehead's bad, seems like. Still, little kobold need to know what happened. What can happen.
Keep bad things away.
Okay, this better be the last one. Okay. Alright. Time for happy story. Not all days bad. Granny Scribbles gently scratches old Snorler behind his ears. Tell a story about how be friends with moles. Story of Mipsy Mole Writer.
Find more shinies.
Okay, okay, okay. Please, 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 please be the last one. Long ago, kobold no ride mole. Too big, too scary. Climb on top seemed crazy, but Mipsy was curious, tenderfoot, not afraid. Want to be friends with moles. Swipe, Mipsy almost lose head. Hungry mole not want to be friend, but Mipsy not give up. Maybe mole just need a snack to calm down. You need to look at the wax statues outside. I want to see if they foreshadow the other zones too. We'll have to look. It worked. Mole let Mipsy climb on top. Start running. Start riding. These are definitely gonna be world quests, I can already tell. Run, 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 go more. No stop, Mipsy stuck on top. This is gonna end horribly for her, isn't it? Where is the... There it is, I see it. Misty, keep calm, only panic a little, ride until Mole gets tired, slow down, and can get off. Was that it? So it didn't end horribly for her? I do like how the kobolds, like, actually, like, care about their history a little bit. We saw that with that one quest over there. Oh, hey, even the Earthen are listening. That's great.
I'm hungry.
Tenderfoot's always fan of that one. What do you think of Mole? Think ride good as Mipsy?
Be nice to kobolds.
Okay, I guess there's one more. God damn it. That one was short at least.
Remember, me helpful.
Now tell story of very far place called Surface. New friend from here, yes, so they know what Granny Scribbles talk about. Granny Scribbles nods sagely as she points you out. Story of how kobold discovered it long ago and what find when do. Story of Wickless Candle.
Do something, not my fault.
Tell me about the Wickless Candle, Granny Scribbles. Please let this be the last.
Keep bad things away.
I just want to end the stream, you know? In the beginning, kobolds did not know about surface. Cave, tunnel, mine, all was. One day, Tenderfoot hears story no one believe of giant cave with ceiling so high can't even see. But she believes. She decides for herself. She decides climb tallest rock in tall cave, higher than climbed before. I like how Skull and Hottie are joining me for this. Oh, Schnitzel, a spider. Up, up, up she go, higher than any kobold before. This is a cool camera thing. I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way. At Debbie's top, when she reached ceiling itself and no more up to go, she see crack just enough to squeeze into. That camera thing is awesome. I think they've done it before, haven't they? Maybe I'm wrong. Every time I see the thrall, I'm pretty sure the armor is more black than blue in this art, right? It looks more black. Or at least the blue looks darker. Oh. Squeeze through crack and tunnel up crumbly rock and slippery stone to new cave. Does this one smell funny? Air move on own. Cold. Salty. Biggest cave any kobold ever sees. So big, can't see walls, can't see ceiling, and not in ceiling. A candle so bright it blinds you if you look at it. Magic flying candle, not see wax to burn, but too high to grab. No matter how much she jump. Other kobolds never believe stories, so she needs to bring back proof. So she picked strange flower never seen before. Bring back home. Okay, I didn't get to read it. Be nice if it was added voice acting, but eh. I think I have a bug bite on my leg. Ooh. Berg. And that how kobold discover surface. Too bright, too big for tenderfoots, but maybe new friends tell you stories someday.
It's you!
Sound like a place you know.
Bring back snack!
You're not a bad listener, Better Bladesnaw. Name me honorary tenderfoot. Granny Scribbles thinks. Next time you tell a Granny Scribbles story, never too late to learn a new one.
Find more shinies!
Hooray!
Hey, we're friends, okay?
Alright, let's look at the wax statues for Zelrin, and then we're ending the stream. Ban, I need to see the wax statues now. Okay, alright. Statue of Eldagon. Oh, hey! She's up on the surface, so that's interesting that they showed her. You got Bran Bronzebeard. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, you got a Lyria Windrunner here. That's nice. Be nice if they did one of Thrall. There's another Lynx. There you go, Zelrin. Moss Wool. And that's it. I thought there was way more statues out here, but apparently not. Let's see if there's any inside that we missed. Alright, we saw Dogron earlier. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Little... like, yeah, so not as many as I thought there'd be, but still pretty neat. Anyways. That will be it for tonight. They are foreshadowing Hollowfall a bit. They are. That's cool. But we will, we'll be doing more, War Within stuff tomorrow, obviously. We've got decent amount still to do, really, in the Ring Deeps. We just started the zone, but good start so far. I don't think I like it more than the Isle of Dorn just yet, but we'll see. I do like the kobolds. The kobolds definitely are a nice addition and better addition. Don't know if I'll do anything with them in season 4 for my Machinima series, but might happen. If only there was a Nerubian or something. Yeah, my guess is they didn't want to do that because I think there aren't any friendly Nerubians just yet that we've encountered, and I think they want to save that for Azkahet. So, that's my guess. Yeah, they could do one like, ooh, this is scary, look at how spooky it is, but I think that they're mostly doing friendly people, it looks like. That's what it looks like, so... Probably, yeah. Anyways, Zelrin, thank you for sticking with me. Thank you everyone for sticking with me. I'm going to end this VOD, this stream, really. Hopefully they still let my VOD or whatever process through or whatever, even if it's stupid long. What hour are we even at this point? We are at... How long are we at? Let me look. We're 10 hours in, alright, we should be fine. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Play tomorrow, probably, maybe, we'll see. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. We probably will. Alright, play you.